found napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme. Nipple lasers activate into high beam. MMOs and RPGs, that's the theme. We almost lost, but we got the drop. We got XP potions from the cash shop. Swung my axe like chop, chop, chop. 7 citations from the MMO cop.
He's napalm and he's going worldwide.
He's got a poop sock at his bedside.
Who's got puppets as his guide?
It's napalm and he's verified.
Who's compelled from avoiding outside?
It's napalm with some block applied.
Who loves to always eat Popeyes?
Napalm eating ghost pepper fried. I thought the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well versed, MMO thirst. Jumped in head first, best to the worst. Submerged server first, wait, let me reverse. Speak out of turn cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's napalm and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died. Who's got streams you can rely? It's napalm and he is your guy. Who's got the MMO battle cry? It's napalm, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and not sci-fi? It's napalm coming through your Wi-Fi. He's napalm and he's going worldwide. He's got a poop sock at his desk side. Who's got puppets as his guide? It's napalm and he's verified. Who's compelled from avoiding outside? It's napalm with some block applied. Who loves to always eat Popeyes? Napalm, so now please subscribe. Thank you to the members of Napalm on YouTube and the subs on Twitch. You too can support the Nathan Napalm by clicking join right below this video or by subscribing on Twitch and become a part of the Napalm family. Thanks to your support, I can keep streaming and bringing you the ultimate MMO and RPG entertainment. And I want to give a very big shout out to the Lords of Napalm. Bounty Code, Jared Woodhouse, Daimlos, Farthest Reach, Random Rob, What's the Takeaway, My Boot in Your Ass, Aaron Owen. Thank you for your highest tier membership. Join today and keep the Nathan Napalm geared up and ready for adventure. I'm not even trying to be funny. We're playing games and my nose is kinda runny. Outside the weather is summer and sunny, so hit that like it owes you money. My allergies got me kinda wheezy. We can go to Purr City if we feelin' sleazy. We'll play these games like it's so easy, so subscribe to my channel and let's get cheesy.
You can follow me on Twitch. You can sub up and make me rich. Give me that juicy Twitch Prime. Click on join for all these rhymes, hey.
So hit the like if you're on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch, but I don't got boobs, eh? Well, I do, but they're like man cubes. Subscribe to me and don't be a noob. But I'd really like it if you subscribe to my channel or hit that like button. Or join me, become a member, or sub up on Twitch. It would be really cool. I'd really appreciate it. You found napalm and welcome to the stream. Butt naked level 1, that's the meme. Nipple lasers activate into high beam. MMOs and RPGs, that's the theme. We almost lost, but we got the drop. We got XP potions from the cash shop. Swung my axe like chop, chop, chop. 7 citations from the MMO cop.
He's napalm and he's going worldwide.
He's got a poop sock at his bedside.
Who's got puppets as his guide?
It's napalm and he's verified.
Who's compelled from avoiding outside?
It's napalm with some block applied.
Who loves to always eat Popeyes?
Napalm eating ghost pepper fried. I thought the digital world since I've been birthed. Daybreak curse, well versed, MMO thirst. Jumped in head first, best to the worst. Submerged server first, wait, Let me reverse, speak out of turn cause I'm unrehearsed. No mobile game trash cause I'm uncoerced. I'm breast milk nursed, I'm cringe endorsed. I play so many games, my wife wants a divorce. He's napalm and you can't deny. Talking to chat and his tune just died. Who's the streams you can rely? It's napalm and he is your guy. Who's got the MMO battle cry? It's napalm, let me clarify. Who likes fantasy and not sci-fi? It's napalm coming through your Wi-Fi. He's napalm and he's going worldwide.
What's up, everybody? We're live with some EverQuest 2. Mr. C's here. We're still waiting on the rest of the gang.
I'm here.
I'm gonna run out and just kill some crap out in Antonica while we wait. You don't happen to know where those goblins are out here, do you? Maybe in the forest? Oh, I bet you it's talking about the ones near the dungeon, huh?
I can look in the handy dandy wiki.
What's up, Bootstrapper? What's up, Alex? Remember grinding forever to get my Erudite SK, that Iksar SK Green Mist weapon in EQ1? Bootstrapper says he's AI upscaling every texture in EverQuest 1. 50 hours to complete. I wonder how that will look, dude. Some of those AI upscales look really good. I saw where they did it with Final Fantasy IX, the PlayStation game, and it looks really good. What's up, Celt Crusader? I think we are going to have a room, Celt, if you want to join us. I'm pretty sure we're going to have a room tonight, because I know Steve can't make it for sure.
Yeah, plus Gulu can just go on his Conjure and Wreck House instead of being on his healer.
Right, yeah. What's up, Whiskey Hoarder? It's like 80,000 PNGs. That's wild. You never know. Steve's in chat. You never know, like, maybe he'll open up later this evening and join us.
You'll chuck that kid out the window.
Sometimes them kids actually go to sleep when they're supposed to. Sometimes. When the stars line up. Oh, but look at this, chat. We did it today. Paladin. Paladin. We did it. Yeah, I had to switch factions. Yeah, I just finished my betrayal today. Grinded up my Kinos, did the betrayal quest. I did those a while back, but I hadn't grinded out the Kinos faction until today. I did that, and then I did the final quest to completely convert over and become a citizen and switch over from an SK to a Paladin. So now I'm an Iksar Paladin. It only took 6 months to do something you could do in 6 hours. Yeah, actually, I want to say probably it only took me like 3 or 4 hours today.
And the faction probably only took like an hour.
Yeah. And let me tell you something. If you just happen to be somebody in this chat that works at the same company as me, how did I do that today? I don't know. It's weird. I'll pull that off. What level are you? I'm level 21.
Oh, is someone maybe playing possum?
I don't know, but just in case, just in case. What I mean to say is I did that real early in the morning at like 3 a.m. That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Yeah, of course. Wouldn't play EverQuest on company time, no way. Steve says he will come join us if we're still going in a few hours. I'm sure we will be. I'm sure.
I mean, yeah. Have you look at our history?
I think we average 6 hours. I think that's our average. Like, unless somebody's tired or sick.
It's weird when it's only like 2 hours. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, it doesn't even
okay,
feel like
Grandma.
we did anything, yeah. Only Witcher plays at work.
Only Witcher plays while in the middle of like a drone tournament.
It still wins the drone tournament. I didn't even know he was playing that. I thought he was fully focused on the game. He was like polling and also winning an international drone tournament. Oh, I did play the Atrium beta on. I played on PlayStation a few days ago over the weekend. Better. New World is much better. The Aeternum, or however you pronounce it, that update makes it way better. I also think that game was built for a controller. I had a lot more fun with the game on a controller. It feels like that game probably should have launched the way it is now, and it would have done a lot better. You can swim. I jumped in some water and actually swam. The story, the voice acting, everything just feels a lot better and cleaner. And by the way, Aeternum is kind of the relaunch. I think this is the third time they've done it, kind of. But anyway, it's like the relaunch of New World, and PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, and it's crossplay. So no matter what you played on, you play with everybody else. Of course, there's the PC players are making fun of the console players like brutally though in the chat. Brutally. Oh, actually, I probably should keep going this way. There's some conning stuff over here.
What are the things you need?
Conscript goblins. They're supposedly in Antonica somewhere. Let's hear that update. Let's hear that update, Wild Relic. What did you think about it, Tim? What did you think about the New World? I also played the beta for Throne of Liberty back when they had that about a month ago. But it was when I got out of surgery. And so I played it all day and I don't remember. I don't even remember if I liked it or not. I have no idea. I played it all day though.
So according to this, they're on an island north of Oracle Tower.
Way up there.
It's by
the tomb of Arsu. Where's the
no?
Oh, Oracle Tower. Oh, that island. Okay, cool. I'll start running that way. There you go. Porta Johnny just said it in chat too. On an island north of Antonica. All right, I'm headed up that way. What character? What's your character's name, Mr. C?
It is Mr. Cottleshire.
Oh, okay.
I know, none crazy.
What's up, Corey? Yeah, last week I was in Iowa almost the whole week. Like, I had to pack up 2 entire giant freaking buildings that were half warehouses. Everything. I had to pack up everything out of 2 different buildings and U-Haul it myself all the way to Iowa and then unload it. It was freaking a nightmare last week.
Or it could have been what I speculated, in that you're fighting Corn Warriors.
Corn Warriors, I did. That's much more exciting than what I was actually doing. All right, let's see. Where am I? Okay. Oh crap! These are actually blue. Train. Thrones was extremely boring. You can level from 1 to max in like 8 hours. That's gross. That's gross. That is the new normal, though. Yeah, unfortunately. MMO developers are screwed on stuff like that because people complain no matter what they do. It's the same thing with like loot drops. If it's slow, people like me are happy to where you feel like you really accomplished something when you get it. But then there's like a ton of other people who will be freaking pissed and say that it's wasting their time and doesn't respect their time, etc.
Listen, Nathan, World of Warcraft came out and we didn't have to do those long, boring grinds for camps anymore.
I know. If only Vanguard would have been more like World of Warcraft, it could have worked out.
Maybe.
It's a joke. Don't crucify me, chat. Don't crucify me. It's a joke.
I like how all it takes is a little bit of like shit talking Vanguard, and they are at the top of your shit list immediately.
Yeah, immediately, yeah, immediately. Especially, like people can shit talk it accurately, and it makes me sad, right? So like, man, that could have been a really good game, but it wasn't because it released in such a horrible state. All the players left. It sold really good. All the players left. Stuff like that. That just makes me sad. But when people lie about it. And be like, yeah, that game could have done awesome if it had been like World of Warcraft. Like, bro, that wasn't the problem. That's not what happened. You still playing Pantheon development? I haven't followed you in quite a while. Or followed Pantheon in quite a while. I am, but I haven't played it in a while. That's just mainly because I don't have a static. And, like, my hours at work are still a little bit crazy. It's starting to get better. But it's hard to have a static when I can't even actually promise I'll be there on the day. You know what I mean? So, I've fallen behind on Pantheon. I would love to get back on and play it some more. Hopefully, things are looking up with the job. Like, I might actually have a little bit of time. As long as they don't throw me another curveball. So, hopefully, I'll be able to get on and get... Because I haven't even done the new dungeon yet. Halnir's Cave. I've been to the old Halnir's Cave way back in the day, but I have not even seen the rework yet. But I think Pantheon's starting to look really good, guys. I think it's really starting to look good. I did watch Joppa's reaction to my video. What are you doing for a job? I work in the auto glass industry. I'm a district manager over Wisconsin and Iowa for an auto glass company. That due to Cringe Pony TV, they've asked me not to specifically mention their name on my stream.
Really?
What's up? It's actually true. They really did.
Oh my gosh.
They said it's okay if I'm wearing the shirt as long as I don't point at it and say, this is where I work.
That's fantastic.
And they
You're
don't
probably really
they
happy
wouldn't mind
after
if it
you
wasn't
released
for
that video.
Cringe. Man, guys, 3 months working on this next Cringe Pony coming here on the 28th. It is epic as hell. It's so good. I cannot wait.
I can't either. Is it next week? Or no?
No, it's the week. Well, technically, it is next week, right?
Oh, it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
technically.
28th, right?
It's at the end, Saturday, yeah.
A week from this
Yeah.
Saturday.
A week
Yeah.
from this Saturday. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Perv City fans, get ready. Get ready. The coolest thing that has ever happened to Perv City is happening this Saturday. So good.
Can't wait. Can't wait.
Dorkachu, are you playing your Illy, or are you switching to something else?
No, I'll play my Illy. It's easier that way.
Okay, are you in Kronos right now?
I am.
I'm gonna give you gear to get to Nathan, and then I'm gonna switch over to Elvish. Where are you at?
We already have a healer.
Oh, you have a healer?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, we
well,
do.
then, yeah, I can just... Okay, then I'll just bring my, my kanji, then I don't need to.
And Steve's going to join us later. Later tonight when his kid goes to sleep here in a few hours.
Oh,
If we're still playing.
Invite me. Send me an invite, so I can break the
Has anybody started a group yet?
Yeah. Let me get you guys invites. Which
We've
character are
missed
you
you.
on, Gulo? I missed you guys.
I'm on Gulo, and she's on Sapphire.
Yeah, it's a shame we're there for our glorious Jackbox night.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it was
we'll
great.
do another Jackbox night with Nathan there.
Yeah, that game is
That'll be a lot
fun.
of
I would
fun.
love to do that with you guys. That'd be fun. Shame on anyone watching this stream, Witcher says. Shame. From what I've read on the Pantheon Discord, Napalm is the worst. Yeah, don't you dare challenge Visionary Realms or say that you are worried that they might not meet their expectations after you've been following the game for 8 years and seen them not meet expectations most of the time. How dare you to think that way?
Yeah, you're just a toxic clickbait streamer.
Joppa's reaction,
How dare.
great. Loved it. Think Joppa reacted exactly what I would think he would. As a matter of fact, watching Joppa react gave me a lot more confidence that they really are going to pull this off in December. And I said it like a million times in the video. I hope they do. I just am having a hard time believing that all this stuff is suddenly ready. You know?
I'm right
Listen,
there with
Nathan.
You. Like,
I saw that video, and we're not friends anymore.
So
You're just in it for the views, you know.
I
You're just
guess
one of those
so.
view hate bringing content
Everybody
creators.
knows how you make so much money off of, you know, a couple thousand views. Everybody knows you just get rich.
Speaking of which,
God
hey
is
Nathan, can I
good.
borrow
We're a day closer to hating
$10,000?
Pantheon.
Yeah, sure. I'll just pull it out of the 2 million I made off of that video. I'm so bummed that Pantheon's taking so long. It's taking forever. Yeah. Now, they have been, like Joppa said in his reaction, and I'm not denying that, and I even said that in the video, the seasons have been pretty good. I've still been disappointed a few times in the seasons because, like, the whole new content, and it's like, I guess technically some of the seasons had new content, but some of them are a little weak sauce. But overall, the progression compared to the entire rest of the development cycle, great. It's been great.
I almost kind of wish they weren't moving away from Seasons, because Seasons was basically the golden age.
I
for
know.
Pantheon.
It was so
Hopefully
much fun.
EA's the new golden age, but, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. It does sound like they're going to try to stick to that same kind of cadence as far as releasing stuff. I don't know, man. We'll see.
That's one of the things Red sort of said in his video, like, that they need to be prepared for. That by saying something like early access, even if people realize that it's not a launch and not like a, what did he call it? Like a
soft launch.
Well, he thought like a where they give you a few days early to the Fortnite.
Oh, right. Which is what I think.
Yeah. It's like, even if people understand it's an early access, they're still going to expect the cadence. Like, you're still going to, like, you're moving faster, not slower. You're not delaying stuff. Like, you know, if they do come out with these 3 new zones, it's like, guess what? In the next 3 months, we're probably going to be expecting 3 more zones.
I know, that is the way they work.
And I don't think, like, I don't know if they're ready for that.
Yeah, I don't either. I hope they are. But the general audience is way more brutal than fans. You know, we're fans of the team and the game.
I think that's a hard part for a lot of people. Is like, we're fans being critical of them. We're like, we all want it to succeed.
Yeah, bad. I want it to so bad.
If they needed something from me that I could give them to guarantee success, like, and I think all of us would.
Yeah, I would literally sacrifice, like, if there was some witch showed up, you know, and she's like, oh, sacrifice 5 years of your life and Pantheon will release in awesome condition. I would do it. I'd be like, all right. I would check to make sure first that I have enough time to actually play Pantheon and still live a while, because you never know. You take up 5 years, you might die right then and there.
Yeah, you might not make it for
The
Pantheon.
best I can do is 3.5.
It's like, I want to make sure that. No, I didn't go full R word ends with fell. I didn't do that. I just said I'm worried that I'm worried. I don't like that they called it early access.
You're super realistic about everything. Like, I do think, like, hate to use certain words, and I do think Joppa sort of picked at those words, like when he was like, we're never going to be AAA, and like, I hate to use the promise word, because like, I know they very rarely have said like they promise stuff, but they have to understand that when like the creative director and the CEO for their company say things. A lot like words mean things, but who say the words means things. Like these people saying things, you know, it should mean something. It should mean something to the community when the CEO says something, when Joppa says something, and you know, maybe using some clearer language can help. But it's definitely something I need to work on. But yeah, we all want this game to succeed. We all want to see.
Oh, Nathan, you're gonna have to change the loot, whatever.
Oh yeah, set it to need before agreed.
It's not apparent. It's not. It's
Group
not
options.
easy.
Okay, here we go. Greed or accept? Oh wait, never mind. I'm on the wrong setting. Need before greed. There we go.
There we go.
I said that on their Reddit 10 years ago and they pounced on me. They were calling me an idiot low-life. The game was unscheduled. Wait. Not actually 10 years ago, right?
Well, 10 years ago would have been probably when the Kickstarter just launched.
Maybe that is what he means.
Maybe.
Alright. Where do you guys want to actually go, by the way?
I mean, we could do whatever. We could do more armor quests, or we can just try to get you levels. Whatever you're feeling.
I'm fine with whatever.
What level?
Happy to play.
What level?
I asked myself. I think he was not far behind you. I think he was like 18 or something.
Yeah, Steve's 18.
Okay, nice.
But after I watched both of Red's videos today, and it left me with this question, because I was, you know, thinking to myself about the development and everything, and people talking about it's been 10 years. And I asked myself, I said, what percentage done with the world? Like, the total overall, like, from what VR has said Pantheon is gonna be at launch, what percent done is it currently in my mind?
Yeah.
And it feels bad to answer that.
Yeah.
Like,
And I think that's why they don't want to.
Well, there's supposed to be 3 continents. We only have 1. Of the 1 continent, we only technically have, what, 3 zones they're going to call it now?
Yeah.
Chromefest and AVP and Hallners. And it's like, even if we look at that, even if everything they do is successful in December, like, at best, I could maybe say they're 15% done.
Yeah, at best, yeah. And I think that's why they don't want to speak in percent, because it doesn't look good, you know?
It's hard.
It's
like,
hard to
it was the
swallow.
first time I sort of asked myself it that way, and I was like, oh, I don't like answering this question.
Yeah, I think the way that Joppa, the way that he kind of talked about where they're at, like that whole thing he said where he was like, you know, being afraid to show Pantheon to the world is how they used to be, and they just can't be that way anymore. I mean, I understand. It's just that, you know, I just know how brutal
I think it's more
MMO
the
fans
how.
are. Like, yeah, like
I think it's the more the how. Like,
Yeah.
you can show it to the world. It's how you show it to the world.
and how you present it.
Especially when you're charging people to show it to them. Like, and it's like I was literally just talking to Dorkachu about it and the whole Steam thing. And it's like the biggest scary part of Steam is the whole 2-hour refund thing. And it's like those people can leave reviews. Like,
Oh,
they
yeah.
can buy the game, play it for an hour and a half,
Yep.
Write a review saying this runs bad, this looks bad, I'm never going to play this game again.
Yep.
And just refund the game and get all their money back.
Yep. And a lot of people do.
Plus, Steam users or Steam reviewers, they're often much more pettier than a lot of other reviewers.
Agreed.
They'd be like, "Oh, this runs at 59 frames, down thumbs."
What's up, Hassler?
You should be able to just run right up if you hug the wall right here. Oh man, now it's not letting me.
Oh yeah, there it is.
But yeah, my biggest concern is basically just, it's pretty much exactly where Embers Adrift is right now, where people consider early access to be kind of the release, and can they keep up that momentum after a long period of time? Because Embers Adrift is struggling right now. As much as we'd love to play it and come back to it, it's struggling because content, and because they don't have the team to make a lot of content right now. It sucks. I love the team, but
and there's no perfect way to do it. Like I think Embers is a great way to sort of look at that of like, unless you have a perfect 1 to max level leveling experience and a perfect end game experience, and you're just adding from there. But those things don't exist in AAA games at launch. AAA games either have one or the other. They have a full leveling experience and then nothing at end game, or they have garbage leveling. It's all end game.
The other thing is Joppa, a lot of the times he'll mention other games that have done early access that success, and Muja mentioned Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I get it, but there's a big difference between data of video games versus data on MMOs. MMOs are treated completely different than other video games. So the 100%. Data shows that no MMO in the history of them existing has released in a crappy, not finished state and succeeded. Unless there's one example technically, but that's because they had so much money, they were able to completely rework the whole game in a year. And that was Final Fantasy XIV. That's the only time it's worked, but it only worked because they pulled in a miracle team and threw a crap ton of money at it because they had the means to do that because it's Square Enix. And even that's it. That's the only example.
Red said the same thing, and I cringe every time they start listing off games that are single-player games.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Yeah.
It's I get it. It looks great for Baldur's Gate. It looks great for, a lot of these other games that worked out that way, that are single-player games. When he actually started listing the MMOs that are going into early access this year, it was 3 of the 4 in my mind are guaranteed failures.
Yeah.
It's 4 Punk, and I think PAX Day, and a couple
Excuse you, Salad Quest?
I'm those are already failures. They aren't even in early access. The testing is already they're failed. They're and I get people hate that word. They hate hearing oh, there's going to be a small community, and as long as they they're not going to be MMOs. That's really what it is.
Yeah.
They're going to have this little bit of people running around and doing their stuff, and to me that's not an MMO.
I feel like the other big thing that a lot of early access single player games or Abiotic Factor, kind of co-op-y games, is that they often have a roadmap, and the roadmap is hey, this is what you're getting now. At this month or around this month, we're releasing this, and then we're releasing this, and then eventually you're going to hit 1.0, and that's when the full launch will be. And, that kind of track record and, VR don't really go hand in hand.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, and that's actually what I was going to go to, is the one that didn't make me feel that way that he brought up in his video was Monsters and Memories, and I know people keep bringing up it as a comparison. And people keep asking why it's not getting the criticism about early access. They gave a year and a half, 2 years notice of we're going to go into early access way out in the future, and this is how we're going to do it. This is what we're going to have. This is what we're going to do between then and now. This is our roadmap. This is how we're going to monetize it. This is all. And you sit there and go, oh, well, they have a really well done plan, and they haven't had to postpone or delay
Right.
or delete
It's the
or
history.
rework and do.
Yeah.
And it's and don't get me wrong, I don't think theirs is perfect either. And the
No.
other thing, like Joppa said when he watched your video and people brought up Monsters and Memories, is he's like, they're different games. And I go, yeah, but eventually I'm 100% going to play them both. I think all of you are going to play them both. But I've said it over
Here's
and
what
over to
Joppa
you
missed
guys.
in that comment. He missed the fact that he was like, they're totally different games. Yes, but you got to understand that on a core level, you're both pining for the exact same audience. The target
not only
audience
that,
is the same.
The thing I would say is they're directly competing. They're completely different games. I'll agree with them there.
Yeah.
But they're directly competing when it comes to they're both going to have a sub. And
Where are we going, by the way?
Times, I am not paying a sub
there.
for
Say
both of them.
Stormhold.
Yeah, Stormhold's where I
he's
meant to
trying-
go.
Are we going to Stormhold, or are you doing your armor quest? What are we doing?
Yeah, let's do Stormhold.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way now too.
I'm asking so that we don't run around in circles but continue, though.
But my point is, I'm not paying a sub for both games. And I think if you look at most people for entertainment things, they're not paying multiple subs most of the time. They're paying for Netflix, and they're not paying for HBO, and they're not paying for Amazon. They're not paying for a whole bunch of different things. They're paying for one. Unless they're getting them in a bundle, and don't get me wrong, I would love that. If they want to work with Monsters and Memories and some other games and go, look, we're gonna charge you guys $20 a month and you get to play 3 different games with your sub, like, I'd probably think about it. But I'm not gonna pay $15 a month for 2 different MMOs if I'm playing one more than the other. Like,
Yeah,
I'm gonna end
most
my
people are
sub.
gonna pick one.
So they're competing for the same dollar, and it's don't get me wrong, I'm not, I don't expect this to happen soon. I don't think, Monsters and Memories is going to have a sub for its early access. Pantheon's going to be free in its early access to people who own the game. It's going to have a sub at launch. But eventually, they're both going to have a sub, and I won't be paying for both of them. Whichever game I think is better, is more fun, is getting my money.
Yep.
Hail, adventurer.
I wonder how much Brad's passing affected development for Pantheon? A lot. I mean, when the visionary dies on the project and the people left behind on the team that he hired are expected to continue his vision and get judged based on whether they accomplished it or not, that's pretty hard to do. Thank you, Corey, for the super chat. When does Monsters and Memories drop? Monsters and Memories is an exclusive only in Perv City, but Monsters and Memories is dropping into its, are they calling it early access? Into its early stage next year. What was it? Was it like June, I believe, or something like that?
I thought Monsters and Memories is the game that Wild Relic is playing.
Wild Relic. Oh, I didn't
I
read
thought
his
that's what was
update. I
going
need to
on in
find it.
Bronson's chat earlier.
Oh yeah, we
All that
didn't
nipple talk.
look at his big story.
Let me
about...
see his update with this woman. It wouldn't have been.
I swear to
less
God,
sus if she had
he's
previously been able to Snapchat and text me while she's working. Then the excuses was what made me suspicious. Wait, what? Hang on, let me see.
Hold on,
what
there's
it is.
there's a lot.
Okay, we started. Wait, is that the beginning? Okay, we went on a couple dates. Second one, we went out for ice cream, the beach, the park. We went for a drive. After a couple hours, everything was good. Then she started not responding. Like once a day, kept giving an excuse. Like she's working. She does work from home. So her job is remote. But then she kept telling me she was busy. Wanted to hang out again. She didn't respond. She said, I ain't going anywhere. Then the next day, she deleted me off Snapchat. Huh, okay.
I swear Wild Relic goes on more dates than the entire subscriber base that you have.
That's true.
Yeah, it probably is
Absolutely.
true.
He's worse than me in my 20s. Holy shit.
I had a dream. I had an inappropriate dream the other night where, it was like I was younger, right? Like I don't know how old I was in the dream, but like younger, like still worried that an adult might catch me, kind of young, right? And that I was with my wife, and we were doing dirty things, and in the dream, my pastor was her dad, and he walked in on us.
Oh my god, that's a nightmare.
That's probably happened.
That situation has happened to somebody. Is what's even? Yeah, you're right. That's what's most messed up about it. Somebody has lived that. It wasn't a dream for them.
He's just like, all right, Dad, how many Rosemaries do I have to do?
No, I have a terrible story. Well, I think it's terrible. I'm still embarrassed about it to this day, over 20 years later. So, I didn't call home to tell my grandmother I wasn't going to be home very early.
Okay.
She calls my friend and my friend's mom. She gets on the phone with my ex's, well, he was in the Navy. She gets in touch with the naval base.
Oh boy.
To go, right. To go have him check on me, to make sure I'm there. And yeah, he comes into the freaking barracks. This guy, this security dude. I'm half fucking naked. Pardon my French, guys. I know. You know, and he's questioning me repeatedly if I'm sure I'm 18. I'm like, no, I'm not 18. I'm 19. I'm like, I am legal. He did not believe me, and he actually asked. He went back to the phone and asked my.
First of all,
mom
can I just give?
if I was actually 18.
I want to give a little bit of advice in case there just might be one other woman out there watching. If somebody asks you, "Are you 18?" Can you please not respond with no first? Can you just say yes? I'm 19. There's a moment there of fear when you say no.
Yeah.
But he did not.
They're just like, error cannot compute.
It's horrible because my friend, I mean, her mom is my friend now. You know, I mean, we've been friends forever. She still gives me shit about this, and I'm still like that 19-year-old fucking girl. That's still a baby, right?
Yeah.
Embarrassed as hell that happened. It was horrible.
Yeah, that is.
I learned my lesson. I was called home though.
I had a dad walk in. We snuck into. It was like a house that somebody in her family used only when they were going to NASCAR races. I think is how it went. I'm like, my memory might be off. I think that's accurate. And we like needed somewhere to go because we were like 19. You know, like we just needed somewhere private to go, and so we like kind of broke into her family member's house or whatever. And her dad came over. And, like, we didn't know he was there until, like, he opened the door. And, I tried to hide under the bed. But it was pretty obvious, even though when he walked in the room, I was hidden. It was pretty obvious, because why would she be laying there half naked, you know what I mean? So he was just like, Nathan, where are you? So I had to crawl out butt naked and talk to her dad. It was pretty awful.
Naked and afraid.
Yeah, because I was butt naked. I didn't try to put on my clothes. No, I just grabbed my clothes and dived under the bed. That was pretty embarrassing. But then I found out that her dad actually cooked crack. So, you know, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
Oh, sweet. Now, he was used to it, right?
Yeah, he was a cook.
Maybe.
He's seen way worse things, so.
Yeah, he's seen lots of cracks. Yours wasn't a surprise.
Yeah, he's seen many cracks. He makes cracks, as a matter of fact. He's a designer of it. Yeah, but having to talk to your girlfriend's dad naked is not cool.
I can't even fathom that. That's
I thought he was going to kill me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just thought he was just going to murder me.
You're doing what with my daughter?
And now you're a dad, so you have to, like, imagine this
Oh,
scenario.
dude. Oh, my God. I would murder the kid, I feel like. That'd be the end of the streams. Winter would be coming on to be like, I'm sorry, guys, but Nathan is in prison. He murdered a guy.
We'd convince Winter to stream with us.
Yeah.
What am I
Captain
doing,
has
y'all?
this over here.
Oh, is that lawsuit going through? Is Nintendo suing Power World? Like, they think they can win? I don't know if they can win that, dude.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
You never
I
know.
feel like it could go either way.
Because there are some creatures in Power World that probably are at least creeping up on copyright infringement, you know?
Oh, this way, Nathan. There's a name down here.
Okay.
I've heard... I saw someone, like, legitimately go through all of the pals and compare the Pokemon, and apparently one of them have models that are very close to, including like the spines on the back, they're very close to an actual Pokemon. They might have changed it or removed it, but still.
I lost you.
I'm sure Nintendo's already gathered all the evidence, you know. 10 minutes ago? Oh, so this is new news.
Not nude news.
Not nude news.
I don't know. It might be nude also.
We're noosing it.
Yeah, that is real news in it. Still sues everyone, but they lose on this.
Is Saluric Kelp Crusader?
Yes.
He's in Discord up above.
Oh, let's pull him in.
MMO channel if you want to pull him in.
Let's see. There you are. Sorry, Kel. I didn't know you were waiting in chat.
All good, man. Appreciate it.
He's just a hater. He hates dragging people in here, and he hates Pantheon and other games. That's why he makes videos.
That's okay. I feel bad because I called somebody a douche canoe, and he came in and said, "I've never been called a douche canoe before." I was defending you, Nathan.
That was Joppa.
Shut up,
It was Joppa?
It was someone.
Came in and said, "I've never been called a douche canoe before."
I didn't even know what was said in the stream. I was just blindly like
That's awesome.
sticking up for my boy Nathan.
Yeah.
So yes, Joppa, I'm sorry, but you know, I didn't know what happened. I just, you know, fuck asking questions. I'm just gonna
I love
defend
how she's
Nathan.
like, I called somebody a douche canoe.
No, shush, it was someone. It was someone. I'm not naming names.
No, not naming
That
names.
isn't in
Somebody.
this chat, you know.
Hey, you never know.
I didn't read the chat. Everybody warned me that, so I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna read it.
I didn't either. I
You
was
kind of
just
hit the points. It's like, you know.
It's fine.
I did listen to Joppa, but I did not read the chat at all. Thankfully, chat wasn't like on the screen like some streamers do, so I literally
Oh yeah.
didn't even see it at all. My ex's dad back in the day had to help me saw handcuffs off my wrist. One of the most awkward. Oh, that's rough. I've told you guys what happened with my wife's dad, right? The first time I met him, we were going over to where he was. It wasn't at his house. He was like at his mom's house or something. And so like me and my wife had not been dating all that long. But, you know, long enough for it to be fairly serious. And she was like, you know, my dad will be here. So I was like, oh, I'm going to meet your dad or whatever. She goes inside the house, do whatever she was going to do. And he comes outside to talk to me. And we're sitting there talking. And now keep in mind that she had, like, spent the night at my house a couple of times. And we had done some of our laundry together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm talking to him. And
held hands.
I was wearing long sleeves
Held
and,
me.
like, I was getting this itching sensation on my arm, right? And while I was talking to him, right, I reached up in my sleeve and I felt something in there. And so I pull it out, and it was her panties. I pulled his his daughter's panties out right in front of his face.
And for my next trip, you'll be even more disappointed.
Like a shitty magic trick. And, like, there's no way out of that. You can't be like, this isn't your daughter's. Because that's maybe worse, you know?
Right,
Make
because it was
yourself
somebody
even
else's.
worse.
So, I just was like, well, how did that get
You
there?
could be like, this isn't your wife's.
This isn't your wife's.
And he's like, I would fucking hope not.
Hey, at least it's not your wife's underwear, right? Right? Am I right?
When
That-
you said you were doing laundry, I thought you meant like, you know, the euphemism, like, oh, we were doing
No,
laundry.
I meant literally
Yeah,
we
like
did our
laundry.
laundry together. So, like, in the laundry, it just got, like, somehow went up in the sleeve of that shirt. And when I put it on, I didn't notice.
That's amazing. Did I ever tell you guys the horrible story of? I don't know if I should.
Well, speaking of stories, don't forget, I did go to someone's first birthday party like a week ago, and it was interesting.
Like, their actual first birthday party?
What?
Yes. A friend of mine, you know, I'll just tell it now.
Okay.
A friend of mine that I never see, he recently had a kid. And he turned one, or they turned one.
Okay.
And it was like, they invited me, and I never see him. I was like, you know what, I'll go. How many first birthday parties do I go to? I have never been to a more white woman, like, birthday party in my life.
Name some things.
That's
from it.
standard.
I will name some things. Don't worry.
Okay,
I will name some things.
Okay.
So you walk in there, and they go... And the whole theme, for some reason, was, like, flights and checking in and shit. Like
What?
airplane flights.
Like checking in, like your baggage.
Yeah. So I walked
hot
in, and they're like, "Oh, excuse me, Mr. C, be sure to check in over there."
What?
And I'm like,
They
"What?"
call you Mr. C?
No, they use my real name, but you have to meet me in the flesh world to hear my real name.
I will call you Mr. C in real life.
I mean, most people probably will. Let's be real.
Yeah.
So I'm like, do I have to? Do I have to quote unquote check in? And then I go over there and it's like, actually want you to like, write a note for her 15th birthday party. Well, I was like, well, why didn't you just fucking say that? Also, we're dying.
Oh, whoops.
What? Where's this red guy come from? Oh my god, I got the quest.
Uh-oh.
He's the bumble
I didn't even know he was back there.
Oh, I have
Holy
that guy
shit.
too.
Me too.
Oh my god.
We might have to just do that.
He's in the room.
Yeah, we might have to unmentor and kill him.
He's
real
level
quick.
47. All right,
That
yeah,
was kind of
unmentor.
amazing.
Dang.
Listen to this. We have a little fan that's been following us around
Are
down
we
here.
reviving, or is somebody?
We're reviving.
Okay.
Reminder before we get to the stairwell, we have to unmentor and kill him.
Yeah, and kill him.
Kill him.
That was interesting.
But
That was
anyways,
hilarious. I love it. Never a dull moment.
but yeah, I was kind of annoyed, and then but if they were just like, hey, can you write a message for 15th birthday party? I would have been like, oh yeah, totally. But it was like, no, can
Yeah,
you
that's
check
cool.
in over here? Hold on, my cat's chewing on something.
Plastic? Poor kitty.
Mugen says Nathan knows my real name, calls me Mugen when we met in person. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I am. Once I've established that's your name, you can tell me your real name and my brain will be like, no, that's wrong.
Well, I have so many names. What are all of you gonna call
Yeah.
me?
Dorkachu.
Door gets you, for sure.
And
Not
Mr. C will
Jennifer.
call you Anessa, and I'll call
That's
Nathan
true.
the real Nathan Napalm.
Yes.
Actually I used to call you Anessa, but now you're over the games I had to change,
I change up the names too much. I know. I might be an alcoholic.
I mean, we all have terrible names. Let's be real. We have multiple names, and most of them are bad.
Hey, Sapphire's awesome. You don't judge a Sapphire. That's an awesome name. Because it's the best first, though. Just saying.
I got news for you guys. Nathan is not my name either. It is.
I know.
But it kind
It's
of is.
Ronald
It's
McFondle.
Not, it's not my first name. It's not.
It's
my
your
first
middle
name.
name.
It's my middle name. But I do go by Nathan in real life. I never go by my middle name. I use my middle name for work sometimes. If I get a job, like if I had a job I didn't like, I would go by Donald at work. That way, if anybody called and asked for Donald, you would know for sure it was work. You'd be like, oh, he's not here right now. He's not here.
Wait, did you just make fun of me, Mr. C, and I just fucking realized it?
No, I'm saying that because Gulu, he has a bunch of names like Smorlord and
No,
Snoo
that was an
Snoo.
awesome name, though. That was an awesome name.
That's a good name.
You
I mean,
know?
he said
It'd be pretty funny if you guys were calling me that in public. I would definitely answer.
I mean, for our first Christmas, I gave him a s'mores cup.
Yes,
because
you did.
I did. And socks.
Oh, shit, we got Zig in chat.
Zig! I saw him in
Zig?
game.
Hey, what's up, Zig?
I think he's been going hard on EverQuest 2 Origin Server. I
He
think.
is. Yeah, he's a monk or a bruiser. I think it's a bruiser. He's a bruiser.
Bruiser.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I ran by him earlier today.
Wow.
He's the bruiser.
I forgot. Oh, here we go. Have some haste, Nathan.
Oh,
Oh, I should probably put my buffs
That's
on.
a good story. Listen to this. Porta Johnny says he got the cheeky idea to cook in only an apron and nothing else for when his girlfriend or wife gets home. when he heard the door start to open, he ran over and posed all provocatively, you know, being silly in the apron, and the door opened and it was her mom. That's pretty good, dude. It's pretty good.
Oh, I'm sorry to laugh, but that's awesome. Aw. You know what, though? I bet her mom was like, okay, he's a keeper. He's a keeper.
Has anybody ever, like, their girlfriend's mom tried to get with them before? That happened to me one time.
No,
No.
but looking back at, like, my friends' fathers, like, when I was in high school,
Yeah.
they were totally fucking hitting on me. Now that I look back, I'm like, those pigs.
Wow.
Yeah. It was like he couldn't be bothered. One of them. He was a nice guy.
Yeah.
Could not be bothered to remember my name. So I was just beautiful eyes. You know, shit like that.
What?
And he would I'm not joking.
How old were you again? Around this
I
time?
was 16, 17.
Oh my goodness.
Right around there. Yeah.
You can go to jail
yeah.
for that these days.
I know. It's crazy. But looking back, it's like, holy shit, these old men.
Dude,
And
people
they're
used to
my
act
age
like that.
now.
I remember grown men acting like that in the 80s, 90s era. I remember grown men. And I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think about it at that time, about how bad, nasty that was. But there was a lot of
Really?
open behavior like that, I remember in the 80s.
It
and
really
90s.
was. And,
It,
you know,
probably
look
because
at
it was a lot
now.
easier to get away with back then.
Yeah, probably. It just, I feel like I didn't even know that it was wrong when I was a kid. You know what I mean? Like, I would see adults do it, and I feel like it didn't even, like, register, like, what a pervert. It was just like, oh, of course, he's being nasty. You know, like, it was gross,
Just
but it was
pervy old
normal.
Man was like an accepted thing.
Yeah, like I knew it was gross, but it felt like there'd be the coach.
It's
Like,
just normal.
all the coaches I remember from, like, middle school, like, late middle school, like, 8th grade up. I remember them being nasty, dude. Openly.
Oh, hey, there's a name. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Well, speaking of nasty, let's go back to the first birthday party.
Oh, right.
Oh,
We're-
shit, yeah.
Checking in, right?
Yeah, I checked in. I wrote a note that was basically like, yeah, I bet teens are doing annoying TikTok dances right now, aren't they? But and then there's food, and they're like, we have food, but you can only eat. We have first class and we have coach foods.
What?
And like coach was like snacks or something.
Oh,
but you
okay.
put all this food out, and people were just like, I'm gonna eat the food.
Right.
And they're like, no, it's not time for lunch yet. That's the first class is for later. And there's this dude, this black dude, and he was like, hey, I'm from Georgia, y'all, and when I see a bunch of food for me, I'm gonna eat it.
Amen.
Amen. Yeah, that guy is right.
So you have people who are like questioning, like, do I eat the food now? What can I eat? What can I not eat? And I don't think anyone ate any of the snacks because they're
Sounds like
too
the
afraid.
most stupid freaking birthday party
Yeah.
I've
Oh,
ever
it
heard of.
it fucking was.
Holy
They
hell.
put
You say
way too
white
much
woman,
thought
but
into it.
this white woman, this big
No,
little white
like
woman,
this, the most
never.
stereotypical like white girl shit, you know?
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean. Like pumpkin spice motherfuckers, you know?
Oh, yeah. See, I'm apple cider, so I'm saying yes. I understand what you're saying. I had
So
a black gentleman say that to me once when I was working at Dunkin'. He's like, hey, pumpkin spice. I'm like, hey, I may be day glow white, but I don't do the pumpkin spice. I'm apple cider girl. And he bought apple cider every day for the rest of the time that I worked there. It was so freaking funny. Anyway, I'm sorry, Miss Street. Go ahead.
and then it was present opening time,
Okay.
and the mother of this 1-year-old, she had to go into the other room to change the baby into the present opening outfit.
Oh boy.
What?
Only child, by the way. Only child.
Yes, their first child.
Yeah.
How old are they?
Are we at the stairway? I see a named up on track.
Yeah, we got a little bit. We got a couple corners. We're almost
Okay.
there.
But yes, it's their first child.
What name's up, by the way?
Is she in her
guy?
30s? Is she a
I'm talking
millennial?
about yes,
Oh,
late
that-
late 30s.
Or which
All
way
right,
are we
we should
supposed to?
unmentor right here. Wait.
Okay.
Let's hold right here. We'll unmentor.
What's up? What's the takeaway?
Summon a new pet.
And then
Actually, I'm
we
gonna
had
summon a tank pet.
It's a good idea.
And then yeah, there was this weird game we played where like it was a present, and at the core of the present was like a free ticket for somewhere in the world, or not in the world, in America. Sorry, a plane ticket. But like there was a bunch of like annoying wrapping and multiple boxes within boxes, and there's like dice rolling. It was a really weird like game. But that was my. And then near the end, I was like, all right, I gotta go. I'm, you know, I've got shit to do. I got shit to grind on. And then people were like, oh shit, he's leaving. I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody has to be the first person to break the leaving ice, you know, for all the others.
I feel so bad for your friend though. That's his wife. I mean,
I know.
fuck.
Yeah, he has to live his whole life like that. That's awful.
Are you guys ready?
At least another 17 more years.
Well, maybe not. I mean, you know,
Yeah.
don't make another one. Don't make another one.
And then, yeah, you're by the time you get to number 2, you're so worn out. You know, you can't be acting.
Oh,
like
he's
that
not
anymore.
there. I think he's gonna
I
spawn.
think,
when
yeah, I
get
think we go
close.
in there, walk in there, and then he spawns.
There he is.
And there he is, yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna actually pull him. I'm just gonna.
We're
do
on him.
nothing.
We're on him. Yeah, just
But-
don't taunt. My pet should tank him.
But the entire time I was there, I was like imagining Steve, Dave, and Nathan walking into this party and what would happen.
The mullets alone would maybe floor the woman.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
and
would've
yes,
probably
you'd
got
have
kicked
to wear a
out.
wig.
No,
This
I'm
is
not,
a-
imagining more, not in like the guest, more like the setting, like, hey, you know, like checking in and making. Because I imagine Dave just going straight to the food and eating all of it because he's a big boy.
I would too, though. To be fair. I mean,
Me and Steve used to look for reunions and stuff like that. Any kind of like a wedding, anything that was outdoors with food, you know. Because there's so many family members there, they don't know who it is, and we would just go eat.
I've always wanted to do that. It works.
It works, yeah.
like Wedding Crashers.
It 100% works. Like, we didn't try to like pick up women or anything like that one movie, but like we would just go to eat, just free food. You
Damn
know?
it! I didn't get it done. You guys suck.
You have to inspect it, you stupid.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
sheath
that
it.
makes sense.
Right-click the sword. All right, mentor Nathan again.
Yeah, I agree. That's a
Something
really
like
weird
that.
thing for a 1-year-old. Were they gonna try? Are they trying to like force him into becoming a pilot when he grows up? Like, what was the thinking on that?
I think it was because the baby was delivered like it was premature a little bit, you know, by a month or two, and that was early on arrival. I don't fucking know. You know, I don't know.
That's just silly. I still didn't get it. I must not have been on that set. Damn it! Now I probably am.
What does your quest say?
I don't know. I'm trying to find the damn thing.
Probably
I hope
inspect
you
the
didn't
blade.
just trigger it,
I
so
did
we're
it.
gonna walk in here and trigger it.
Well, that's what
again.
I'm saying. We might be. That's what I just said.
Yeah,
That.
that's.
So,
That should be better, Moz.
yep. I need it.
Oh my god.
You
I
need
think
it
it
again?
was so lit.
Yeah. Oh my. Watch out! I wouldn't
Hey!
walk in there.
Y'all didn't
If-
make
if-
sure
if she-
everybody was
if
on
she
the
walks
same
in there,
step.
it
shit.
wasn't y'all.
It was you.
I mean, me
on
and
the
Gulo
spectrum.
were on the same
Wait, I've come in this room 100 million times. I don't remember that name being here.
because
It's
you
only
know.
boss if you're on the quest.
Oh, you have to have the
I'll
quest.
solo his
Oh,
ass. How about
oh,
that?
oh, oh, oh.
Here, I'll link it
Great.
to
I'm
group chat. You can
unmentoring
look at it.
again. Resummoning, I think.
Well, he's not coming when I go in there, so
That's
I don't know.
okay. Well, maybe there's a timer. Should we just? Let's just.
I mean, if we jump down, we'll be safe, and you know he'll
Yeah, we can always
spawn.
do it again when we come back up. Let's go down. We'll clear the lower part. Oops, somebody's gonna aggro these guys. Oh my shit up.
Is it ours?
So either way, we're not gonna get XP because we're not. I'm not mentoring you right now. I mean, wait my timer up so I can re-mentor you.
love getting socks for Christmas. Nothing like the feeling of new socks. I agree with that. I actually think out of all clothing, if to be new, I would prefer the socks to be new all the time. Fresh socks feel awesome on the feet.
You know what's funny? My grandfather was so sick of getting socks for Christmas. He had, like, and I must have pissed my grandmother off. He had like 3 half-opened Christmas presents. He kept the wrapping paper on them. They were socks on top of his friggin' dresser.
He didn't even open them.
He
just
didn't even bother to finish up. He's like, "Oh, great, more socks."
Let
Fuck
me
you.
just put these over here, dude. I socks are. You want to get me a gift? Socks, dude. That's a great gift for me. I love socks. I like new ones.
My Grammy though made like when she did laundry, it was amazing. Like she dumped in like I swear to God like 10 capfuls of friggin' Downy. So everything felt brand new and soft and felt awesome. So I could kind of get why he didn't bother, but still, it's like I just thought it was. I'm like, that is so rude, Poppy. He's just like, whatever. He did not give any fucks whatsoever how rude it was.
It's hard to get a gift for an older person, though. You know.
I don't know. I do gag gifts for everybody, but I also
gag gifts are good.
I'd get him like bird feeders and things like that. Just stuff that he would actually kind of use.
I'm in the camp where I will happily take nothing over just some crap that's gonna sit in the corner of my room for forever.
Weird.
Well, like my uncle, I had really curly hair, so I made the horrible joke of calling him Uncle Brillo Pad. So, one year for Christmas, I bought him a box of Brillo pads, and he lost it. He just lost it. I was like 12, when I did that. So that was like my foray into gag gifts. And right before he died, he actually mentioned it. He remembered it, and he was like, I wish I'd kept that box of Brillo pads you bought me. And I'm like, why? He's like, because it was awesome. I should have kept those. Yeah, exactly. It was so sweet. I was just like, aw. But yeah, so even gag gifts can be quite amazing. They're the most fun, I think.
Hey, what's the name of that dude for the Bumblebee Claymore? I forgot. It's not Runthar Hannes, right?
No, it's Gynox. Maltar.
One time at Christmas, we were doing the whole, what's it called, Secret Santa, and Steve had gotten
White Elephant.
Steve had gotten my ex-girlfriend. That's who he
no.
drawed. So before he gave her the present, he said, "I just want you to know that I actually put a lot of thought in your gift. I actually got the gift of exactly what I think about you."
Oh shit!
And when she opened it, it was a douche.
Oh my god, that's hard.
No, they shut down the whole. They shut down the whole party. They were like, "Okay, that's it. We're done."
That's awesome. Oh my god, that's incredible.
Only Steve has the power to shut down a party right
shut
there
down
on
the
the
whole
spot
party.
like a dime.
That was the end of the Christmas party yet, and that was at the place he owns now. He didn't own it then. It was at Mid City Grill.
Let's go see if that Elemental Ring event is up.
Been looking at those menus. I'm gonna have to go down to Tennessee.
Dude, that food's
Yeah.
good.
Also, when we go there, only one person Halo, it fucks everything up, apparently.
I'm not doing a damn thing. I've already fucked up once tonight. I'm done fucking up anymore.
I'll do it. Just everybody.
Yeah, everyone stay out here. Let
Nathan pull
Gulo.
this room. Well, yeah, we still got a little ways. I'll let us know
Yeah.
when we're going into the room, and then everybody just stand off to the side.
I actually bought. It's amazing I haven't bought fire. I actually bought my old boss a pair of balls that he put in water to grow them. I kept telling him he needed to grow a pair, and
That's pretty good.
He actually laughed his ass off, and he could not. He actually emptied out one of our vases we had in the office, poured clean water into it, and put those balls right in there to watch them grow. It was so.
Was
funny.
it like the little animals that you put in
Yes.
water? Yeah.
Yes.
That's a good gift.
Yep.
I like that.
Thank you.
You helped him grow a pair. For
Exactly.
It's a
I'm
great
like, you
gift.
need to tell those bitches down in Connecticut who's boss. He wouldn't do it. And he ended up getting fired because they conspired against him. He's crazy anyway. He's the one in Hawaii. But
That was that guy?
yeah, it was that guy. Yeah, I know. Just crazy.
Little did you know when he told him to grow a pair, he grew a pair and took you both on a Hawaii trip.
He took 3 of us on a Hawaii trip, other than himself. And I can't even think about it anymore. It's just ridiculous.
I
And it was
just
funny because. Oh, go ahead.
I want you to know before I forget that I was talking to a client this week, and they were talking about Maine and New England and all that, 'cause that's where they're from. And I was like, yeah, I know about that. I know some people out there. I was talking about you, Dorcas.
Yay!
You're the person I was
I'm
referring
people.
to. You're
I'm
the
like
people.
somebody.
You're the people that I was referring to, and I told
love
them
it.
that.
I love it.
It's just funny that I was like, yeah, I know some people out there. Yeah.
Like, they're like a
You guys can all
crazy
move
shit
up.
threats. Yes, we are.
Let me call my multiple people that I know up there. Boop, 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 boop.
Hello, Dorkachu.
Dude, dude, dude.
It'd have been funny if they'd have been like, oh, yeah, who is it? And they'd be like, her name is Dorkachu.
The safe bet would have been Anessa, because that, sounds like a name.
Oh, true. True.
They'd still be like, what? You didn't see it. I've never met an
You go, oh, well, she's French, you know?
and they'd be like, yeah, so 90% of those freaking painters. It's true.
I'd have been like, well, she's from Canada, but yeah.
No!
Yeah,
She got
No.
deported to Maine.
makes sense.
Jennifer Tilly.
See, that's what I wasn't sure if you guys would call me Miss Tilly or something when we meet in person.
Maybe I would have thought of that. Maybe I
Probably
would
will.
Yeah, I know you.
Well, I'll call you Jennifer, and you get pissed at me.
I do, and he loves it every damn time. And I'm like, ah, because I fall for it every day. And you understand I
Chill out,
have high blood
Jennifer.
pressure.
Gosh.
Oh, I ended up in the ER the other day, guys.
You
Did I
did?
tell my story? I did.
Yeah. Well,
Well, I was doing my Spark driving, which is for Walmart, like shopping and delivery for people. It's pretty decent cash.
yeah.
And so that's what I've been doing. And my daughter and I went to Walmart, and they actually had like blood pressure cuff there. And I've been having these headaches for like 3 weeks now. And I was like, yeah, let's try my blood pressure. Let's see. Scared the shit out of me. It was 215 over 143.
Oh.
And it says crisis. It says crisis mode. And I'm like, texting my friends. Think I should go to the hospital? They're like, yes, you moron. Go to the hospital. So I went. And then, they triaged me, all that good stuff. Oh my God, we're dying. And she
Okay.
took my blood pressure. And I asked her, I was like, what's the blood pressure? And she's like, you don't need to know. It's okay, because if I tell you, you're just going to worry about it. So it actually was that high. And they kept me there for about 4 or 5 hours just to regulate it, just to keep an eye on it. It did not go down at all.
Oh my gosh.
But everybody
Wow.
just
What just
go to the
happened?
doctor and be careful, because I never would have known. I was upright walking, and I had no idea that was.
You didn't? Did you
now.
feel?
Nathan, get him off the healer. Chill. The story. Let's try not to wipe.
I'm trying to Nez, so let's see if there.
You ever to use my lay on hands? I think they're all on me now.
Yeah, you got him. Just didn't want Salyric to die.
But yeah, nothing other than the headache.
Sapphire's got some.
I'm fine.
Kill the ones with the lowest health first. There's some low ones.
Oh boy. I'm out of power. We almost made it.
That was a lot of mobs.
Yeah, that was a lot.
That
we did
was
good.
You know what though? That was awesome. Though.
Yeah,
honestly, I think.
we did good for how many that was.
I'm a little sad that us 50s all died,
Adventurer. You would
but
Well, we do so much damage
guys
that we
did
pulled
great.
all the aggro.
that's it.
I haven't played EverQuest 2 since Sarnax became playable.
Oh, that was a while ago.
Yeah.
I used to love going there to the Timber Steep to level up a new character because you could get a baby gorilla that would follow you around. It was awesome.
I love the gorilla model in EverQuest 1.
Oh my god, yes.
It's so good. It's
The
so good.
silverback, yeah.
Yeah.
Did I tell you guys that a couple of expansions ago they actually did a
hail, adventurer.
tribute to Donkey Kong in one of the zone instances, and it actually has the hammer, and you have to run up a hill, and he's throwing barrels at you. It's so damn fun.
It like a real life version?
Yeah, in EQ2 they did it.
Oh,
in
they
here.
did it as a minigame in EverQuest 2.
Right. Yeah. It was. And I mean, you could bypass it, but I always tried to do it because it was harder than hell.
That's pretty cool.
It was. Yeah, it was fun. And then they had do 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 do. I mean, it did. It sounded like 8-bit. You know, it was great. It was just really cute. They do some cool things.
I like
online,
it when
but-
games do stuff like that.
Yeah.
Guild Wars 2, even though I'm not a big fan of that game, they had a little event that was all like you went to some kind of machine or something, and it would be all platformy and retro style. I don't remember what it's called, but I always thought that was a really cool event.
That is cool.
Nathan is okay with an Iksar being a paladin, but has a problem with Scar being a paladin. Good point. Give me a moment and I'll tell you why. I don't know why yet, but I'm okay with it.
He has to think of that, ruminate about it. But yeah, guys, be careful with your blood pressure. You just never know.
Okay.
That was the lesson of my story. So I'm back on my meds. Life is good. I couldn't get my meds because my insurance was being an ass.
Did
So I
they
was off
find
my
out
meds for
why
about 3
that it
months.
happened though? Was it all medicine?
It was because I wasn't on my meds.
It was because you. Oh, okay.
Yep. And yeah, I had fought. Don't go to CVS in Auburn, Maine. That's all I got to say. Just don't go there. They screwed it up.
Oh man.
I know, not nice, but
I didn't have problems with CVS because I don't really go there, but I had problems with Walgreens.
oh yeah,
I have medication that I need to kind of live. And one time I filled a prescription and then they were just like, "You will get your prescription," and then they hung up the phone. So I was like, "Shit, I have to go somewhere else because I need this shit."
It's horrible. It really is. Well, just like I was supposed to get a prescription last Thursday, and they're like, "Oh, and this is CVS, and this is specialty pharmacy because it's something that blocks my immune system for my arthritis because I have an autoimmune disease. I have a couple autoimmune diseases, and so it blocks the immune system." And they told me just today I got the text that said, "Oh, it'll be available Friday," and I was like, "Okay." Over a week late. Excellent. I'm so impressed with you guys right now. So I'm going back to the old grocery store I used to go to. They were the best pharmacy I've ever used. So a lot to be said for that.
Yeah, because you can't just put off having it if it causes major issues. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's I don't know. I don't know what's going on these days, but I'm happy. I'm happy.
I think I
didn't
know what the
stroke
problem
out,
is.
so- What's that?
The problem is that a lot of those like CVS and whatever, they're probably overbooked. They have like one dude fucking working the counter, and they have probably
Yeah.
just too many orders coming in. They can't really handle them all.
Yeah, and the corporate is complaining about they're spending too much money on labor, so they're like too tight, and they can't even take care of the customers anymore. It probably is stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, so here's why lizards are okay to be paladins and Scar are not.
Oh, okay.
First of all, I want to start this by saying, in my opinion, MMOs should allow any race, any class. I'm going to start with that. But if you're going to say that in your MMO only certain races can be certain classes, like Pantheon did, then that changes the way my brain works. And then, look at this lizard. He's not a cannibal. He doesn't eat his own people. They don't run around in packs destroying everything they see. You know what I mean? it feels possible to me that the Iksar could be different than the stereotype. There's something about, and it may just be because they're not technically in the game yet, and we only know about them because of the lore and the few little pictures and artwork we've seen of them. But since the Scar aren't a fully fleshed out thing, they are their stereotype only, which is, their stereotype is very evil leaning, right? Like, it's very tribal and animalistic. So it wouldn't make sense to me that in that frame of reference that a Scar would, like, attend a church and become a cleric and then decide that he's going to leave the cleric and go off on his own to seek vengeance, righteous vengeance. Like, that just seems impossible for the Scar. That may only be because we haven't seen them fully fleshed out in the world yet.
Could Iksars and EQ1 be clerics or no? I don't remember.
I don't think so.
No, shamans.
Shamans, yes. So it may just be bias right now, Muujin, because the Scar are abstract. You know what I'm saying? They only exist in the small bit of context we've gotten from Visionary Realms. I could change my mind. I'm the big believer that if you want to make a race, it should be able to be any class. I don't like locking classes to races. If I had my way, no game would do that.
I'm in the other side of the spectrum. I think that you should definitely lock races, not only just by race, but I'm fine with the gender specific.
Oh, I hate gender lock.
If you want to create like a male only class or a female only class and it fits the lore of your game, go for it. Doesn't bother me at all. I'm actually more against like the humans in Pantheon, where you have one race that gets to be everything. Like, I think that's garbage.
You don't think humans should be able to be everything? There should be some limitations?
No, I think you should take one or two. I think you should probably take 2 or 3 of the classes away from humans in Pantheon, in my opinion. I do think that every race should have an option for, you know, Pantheon has a quaternity. I think every race should have like an option for one of the quaternities.
One of the 4,
every one of them should have one tank. Every one of them should have one healer.
Or one of the 3, yeah.
Not like minimum. Like,
right.
You know, you don't have to limit them to you know, they can't have 2 or 3 or whatever, but you need to have like a tank for, you know, gnomes, for example.
I agree. That way you can do a full party if you want to, that's completely viable, and everybody's the same race. And you still got your tank, you still got your healer, you still got your DPS, and your crowd control.
You know, I think it just brings more personality to the game doing it that. I get, like, why you would let everybody be everything. I get, to me, that's like the easy cop-out kind of way. Like, I hate to sort of say it that way, but it's like the easy development.
But it's harder for the developer to do that, because they have to design more, they have to think more about how the racials interact with every single class. They have to...
See, to me, I think that's easier. I think it's easier to balance that way. To me, it's harder to make it like Pantheon's way, because the stuff is so limited. So it's like...
That's a good point, okay.
If you're limiting it to specific classes, it's like, oh yeah, well, we can only apply the ogre racials to these specific classes. Is that going to be enough?
Well, see, I think of it from like a believable lore perspective. Because in any actual world, there will be cases where... even a bizarre, like an Iksar is a paladin, right? Now, if they want to make it to where that's not easy to do, you can't just pick it from the beginning because they want that to be more rare, then cool. I think that's what Brad wanted. Yeah.
I think what Brad wanted, and, you know, we can get into the P word if you want. That's just a whole nother rabbit hole. But I think that's what he was looking at with the progeny system. I think he was looking at, like, look, I'm going to limit you guys, and if you want to earn being able to do a different
Something weird.
combination of things.
Yeah.
There's going to be an option in there that's going to take, you know, a long time and be significant and meaningful. And I think that's okay. I think if you're going to, you know, make a huge sacrifice and spend a bunch of time and energy getting your character to start over and do a certain thing like that, that's okay with me. I think that's got meaning to it.
Right. And not everybody can do it.
What I was kind of getting at is like when you let everybody be everything and you're coming up with racials, you're just like, oh yeah, how do we just come up with a racial that's decent for everybody? Oh yeah, we're going to give everybody one int or everybody one stamina, right? It's a lot harder when you're like, you know, you give specific, like the Dark Mirror. You're giving people water breathing and swimming speed, and it's like certain classes with that, or stealth. Like you're giving people stealth and daggers for halflings and just different. You have to really think about like this is only good for certain classes and brings absolutely nothing to certain classes. And then those people who choose to play that way, where you're getting absolutely no bonus from the racials, to me, that's super intriguing.
Yeah.
Like, I want to do both. I want to make, like, an Ogre Dire Lord, but I also have a hair up my ass that wants to make, like, an Ogre Druid and get none of the real racial bonuses that apply to a Druid.
You know, I don't like to normally be that person that does the weird thing, but I do love seeing that people do it. You know what I mean? Like, I want to invite that guy to my party. You know what I mean?
And
yeah, you like looking at the
freaks. You saw like a gnome warrior running around, and you're like, oh shit, this guy's tanking as a
yeah, I'll invite that guy to my party every time if I see a weird one. You know, I'll be like, oh yeah.
I had a gnome warrior on EQ. I love that little thing. She was awesome.
Yeah, they were awesome, and I feel like those people always had a ton of personality.
Agreed. They had to. Or they wouldn't get no parties.
I mean, to be fair, I think I got him because I had boots, but you know.
Bootstrap says, I hate that they basically scrapped Progeny. I do too, but you got to admit that the way that they slowly made it obvious that that wasn't happening is kind of hilarious. How they just quit talking about it,
feel like...
made jokes about it, and then they're just like, yeah, that ain't happening, guys. That ain't happening.
I almost, like, I wonder, I'm totally speculating, but I almost feel like that's something Brad had never completely shared with me.
Yeah, it was something he hadn't even fully thought out.
System I want to do, and I like he didn't share his notebook entry on that one.
Well, I don't think he had it fully fleshed out. I think he had a rough sketch of an idea.
Crafted it.
Yeah. And I think Brad would have. I think before Brad died, they'd already pretty much decided that was not going to work, at least not for launch. It was going to be too
remember, if we go in that stairwell, we're going to get a...
Yeah, do we want to back up and let Sapphire walk first and see if she triggers it?
Let's see.
Well, then we'll die for sure.
We'll have to switch.
Well, yeah, I don't. Do we want to all unmentor and then just do it
let's just unmentor and get it over with.
That's probably the safest way.
Oh, don't do it
someone couldn't expect...
Then rest. Oh, he's here.
Yep, she spawned it.
And nobody has any help.
Nope, I'm summoning my pet. I'll try to get it up.
I unmentored, and he immediately even though Anessa spawned it, he just tapped me in the back of the head.
Yeah, I thought we weren't gonna spawn it, and then...
Well, we know it's there now.
I wasn't trying to.
Now we can just come back here, though. We know it's there.
Now we know, and knowledge is power.
That's true.
Yeah, maybe I can...
That's what we're going to tell us.
What do you mean solo it? I'm still alive.
Yeah, sure.
Froglock Monk
stunning the
has
shit
the
out of
best
it.
animations in EverQuest 2. I don't know if I've ever seen that, actually.
I mean, so that's another thing. It's very difficult for me when I see games that have, I want to call them like unfair animations. Like the dwarf in Monsters and Memories is just so fucking cool.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
true. The dwarf is awesome in Gnome. You can just tell the artist loves dwarves, you know? Like, they just really like them. There's a lot of love went in there.
Hopefully we have feathers.
I do.
Do we have feathers?
We do.
Yeah, I do. I'll get Saluric. I must commend
Yay.
you for giving them out, because the amount of people I meet who don't give them.
Yeah, if you was Drac, you wouldn't give them out for sure.
All right, Dorkachu, now. Oh, you already did it. Okay.
What week
Congrats.
does the supporter pledges get into Pantheon this season? I've lost
I
count.
think
of the weeks.
next week, right? Or am I wrong?
Is it this Saturday or?
Aren't the champions already in?
The champions are already in.
Oh.
It's this Saturday.
Oh,
right?
then it is this Saturday. Yeah, so it's this Saturday. Iksar Bot. Ooh, I do like the Iksar swimming animation in both the EQ1 and 2. MMORPGs need more bird people? I agree with that. I agree with that. Alright guys, can I take like a 2-minute break? I need to go grab...
Yes.
I need to go grab something
Yes,
else.
you can.
Seriously.
Perfect timing.
Alright, perfect.
Oh yes, I'm gonna invis us, and I'm gonna go pee.
Alright, I will
Smart.
be right back. I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. Don't go nowhere.
Support the Nathan Napalm with Super Chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done.
Support the Nathan Napalm with Super Chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube, or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I see how it is. I didn't know welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How
Now you
close
got
to 22 are you, Nathan?
Pretty close. 2 bubs.
Thanks. Do it.
Is everybody here?
Anybody not here?
Nope. All right, well. Are there any Anarchy Online private servers? Yes. Yes, me and Steve played on one. I forgot the name of it, but it was... I wouldn't say it's popular, but we saw other people. I just got done a little bit playing EverQuest 2 on the Skyfire server. Cool. What's up, Justin Beard? Is he not going to pop this time?
No, there's no one
we
has the
killed him.
quest.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dorkachu finished hers when she tried
finished.
to kill all of us, and we
Oh.
fought him off.
Okay.
We didn't die. One of us died. No,
Yeah.
3 of
Yeah,
us
I
died.
soloed him.
You did not fucking solo it. You see, he's trying to murder me. You see, he does not care about my blood pressure. He tries to get a rise out of me. Oh shit, I'm gonna die now.
It's okay, I'll solo it.
Yes, you big bad level 50 mentored down to 21.
You don't like the official servers of Anarchy Online? Did we play on the official servers?
Or are you talking about EverQuest 2? Because that is valid.
Yeah, he's talking about Anarchy Online. Grandor Reaper said you don't like the official. Oh, I did play on the official servers. My bad. Sorry, I did not play on a private server. I thought we did. My bad. All I gotta say is Anarchy Online, dude. Make your character guaranteed you're gonna have the biggest booty you've ever seen in your life. Doesn't matter if you're male or female, you're gonna have a big booty.
Alright, I'm in.
That's my number
I
one
have to show you
takeaway.
guys a picture. I have to show you guys a picture and see the booty of an old friend of mine. Just saying.
Have you guys gotten to see Dave's booty, by the way? Dave has a pretty big booty.
No.
I think so. I think so. Remember he twerked on
He
Cringe
twerked.
Money, right?
So,
But I still don't know if it.
Oh.
I don't know if it really.
Yeah, we got
You can tell.
friends.
You gotta get that
Control.
side
There we go,
profile.
we got a Scully behind us.
I remember that was something. It was like the annoying thing. Like when girls would be around like Dave, it would be annoying because they'd be like, "Oh my gosh, it's butt." I'd be like, "Oh my gosh, shut up."
We know why women look at butts, yeah?
Because what else are they gonna look at on a man?
It's about them booty rippers, y'all.
And no. It's about thrusting power. Hey.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Mhm.
I feel like that's not where the my butt's not sore after doing that. I feel like the power comes from
With the
legs.
hips, I would think. And the thighs. I'm assuming.
It's all.
No, I think I understand. It's like you
But
know
it
how they
does make
say
sense.
That's what
yeah.
you hold on to as a woman,
no,
right?
no. It's like
Depending
Kind
on-
of like men like big boobs secretly deep down because they're like, man, she can feed a lot of my babies with that one. You know?
Probably,
Secretly.
exactly.
Right.
Exactly.
Even though
My
that isn't
mentality
necessarily
is
true.
that-
Basic.
you know how they say cushion for the pushing, but in reverse, where that cushion is actually helping
For-
to propel.
It's the engine.
Exactly.
It's
exactly.
the engine for it. It's like
You got it.
I get it now. It's like the cars with the engine in the trunk. You know?
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
like
yeah.
It's like the louder the exhaust, the more power.
Yeah, that's why guys will fart unashamedly. They're showing off
Yeah.
how much power
Big
they
butts.
got. You know?
Nathan, back this way, not down there.
Oh man.
Big butts, louder exhaust. Oh, it's clear. At least somebody's not clearing our stuff. Oh, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean by that, Grandor Reaper? You say my daughter is 1 year old now, makes other children look like trolls? I don't understand. You're gonna have to elaborate.
To be fair, all children look like trolls to me.
Oh, you mean she's
No.
beautiful? You mean she's
No, some
beautiful?
are fucking ugly. Like newborn babies.
I get
like
it now.
99% of newborn babies are fucking hideous.
I agree. Like
I agree.
I have to not be that guy, right, that comments on the newborn baby pictures because I just can't help it. I think most newborns are
agree.
ugly. Now there
I
are
have never
exceptions.
seen.
There are exceptions. Like Grando Reaper is a really pretty baby. He showed. I don't know how newborn it was. I don't remember. But it's pretty newborn when I saw the picture. My daughter was pretty. I'm not gonna lie. My son was a little weird looking when he was a baby. You know, it just
My
is
daughter
what
was
it is.
beautiful. She had a full head of hair. She just said, "I'm still beautiful." What you talk about? She might have mom's attitude.
I probably shouldn't have done that.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to talk to these guys to see if they were doing.
Listen, it says
I was
nation.
mostly looking at chat, then I just pulled the room. And then I was like, oh crap, there's like a group here.
Oh, Nathan.
Pretty rude, but I wasn't trying to be rude.
It was a rude toot.
If fart power is correlated to masculinity, I'm a Giga Chad.
Oh my god, that's phenomenal. Oh lord.
Yeah, they're doing the event.
Yeah,
All
they
right.
are.
All right, let's.
We just helped them
They're
out.
not going to the right place. We have to go to the right unless they're. I don't know what they're doing. It's down
No.
here.
Well,
I don't think they know what they're doing. Here, let's go.
Tell
this
them.
way.
I don't think any of us know what we're doing. To be fair,
I mean, that's true. That's why we're all on this rock together, right? In space.
Yeah, it's true.
Thank God we have each other.
can I get on a different rock in space?
How many?
I feel that way too.
How far? Which one? How many are away from the sun are we again?
Third rock.
7?
I always
Third.
remember because of the damn show.
Oh, the show. That is a good way to remember it. We're third.
Third. Yep.
That doesn't seem right. Mars, and what else? Venus?
Mercury?
Mercury.
Venus.
That makes sense.
Is it Mercury? Wait a second. Daughter. What planets are closest to the sun?
We got a bunch. Go
Mercury,
left or right
Venus.
first.
What about Mars?
I thought Mars was closer.
Oh, Mars is 4. I feel stupid.
Huh? I thought it was. I guess I'm just getting confused because it's hot, right? So I'm just like, it must be closer to the sun.
Yeah, I agree.
But
That's what I was
it's hot because it's so big, maybe.
Okay, Mercury is closest to the sun, then Venus, then us, then Mars. Okay. I
Pluto.
figured I'd ask. That.
Pluto still counts. I don't care what.
Same. Pluto
I
is
don't care
still
what this-
planet. Yeah.
Still a planet. I don't care how many of them there are.
I like how Witcher put their initials in chat, but I thought he was just saying some like weird jargon, like yeah, Vision.
Wait, what is he saying? I still don't get it. It's putting what?
No, it's the order of planets
Oh,
from the sun to Pluto.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune. And then he put Pluto
Okay,
in
guys.
parentheses.
Nope, he's
When
right.
we go through this door, nobody click the altar, but
Okay.
Yeah, no
No
clicking.
parentheses.
We can go in, but just no
everybody
click.
come in. Yeah,
With
come
no
in
clicking.
to like the right side.
You click, you a dick.
When everybody's in, the door's gonna lock, and I'm gonna click it. We're ready. Here we go.
You click it, you're a dick.
Hopefully
You
it
click,
works.
you're dead.
Good luck, everybody.
It was nice knowing y'all. Love you, friends.
Oh crap! I should
Oh,
not have taunted
shit.
that. I should not have taunted that.
That's 30.
That was a bad idea.
Oh, okay. Oh crap. I thought these were like level 24. Hold on, get my tank pet out. I'm trying to save
No,
Cyrus.
don't cast. Let him
Is
die.
it
We
missed?
can-
Is it missed?
No,
Okay.
I'm not touching it.
Nobody's hit it. I don't. Well, now somebody did.
I mean, maybe we
It's gonna
mentor
despawn.
if we mentor Sylph, but we can't. It's level fucking 30.
I'm not hitting it because I don't want to die, and I can get.
Yeah, I'm
Celery
gonna die
back up.
anyways. I mean,
That's fine.
are you not in combat?
No.
Yeah, because it's gonna reset the whole event.
You got you, Solaric, though.
Yep, that's my bad. I did not expect it to be that high. I thought it was like level 24. I thought we would be fine.
Mr. C is faster than me.
Yep.
I mean, we could try mentoring Salyric, and I could have a tank pet out. If it's still up, usually it resets. I thought this was timed, but we could try it since we're still in here. Should we do that?
Yeah.
Thank you for putting up with us, Solar.
Alright, you guys are all good.
He loves it.
It's like,
I don't even know him, and I can tell his silence is
randomness.
love.
I hope so. He's like, what the hell have I got myself into?
I'm shocked Nathan still has subs with all his opinions and such. Do I have strong opinions? I feel like I don't.
Your
have
opinions are great.
Socks feel good. Popeyes Ghost Pepper Chicken's the best chicken that ever made on
Pluto's
this
a planet.
Pluto's a planet for sure. I don't care.
I mean,
You know what else?
yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna freaking say it. I forgot the name of it. hang on. Is it the long neck dinosaur? Isn't that a brontosaurus? Right? Am I right? I think I'm right.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
The long neck is
Yes.
still a real dinosaur. I don't care that they found out that it wasn't real. I grew up thinking it was real. It was one of my favorite dinosaurs. It's still real. I don't care.
You sound just like my daughter. She's like, Pluto's a planet. Pluto was a planet when I was born, and I was a little kid. It's still a planet.
Can't change the rules in the middle of the game. You know what I mean?
Well, just like when they changed this zodiac signs, I'm like, how the hell can you change the zodiac signs that have been around for thousands of years?
Yeah, come on.
No,
That's even,
I'm still a Libra. Thank you.
They changed. They tried to change those.
They did. There's like 13 zodiacs now.
Well, to
I don't
be-
know what the hell to do with
There's a new one.
Yeah, a few years ago. I can't remember what the hell it is, but I'm like, no, I'm a Libra. I
Doesn't
am
that
not a
mess
Virgo,
up
thank
like?
you.
Does it by adding another one? Wouldn't that mess up like crops? Like when people
You
plant?
would
and
think
all that?
so. You would absolutely. I agree.
Are we ready?
Yep.
We're very
I'm
busy
gonna send my
debating.
pet in to tank Nathan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
Is she-
attack it.
So this is a ring event. We're gonna kill this, and then we're gonna get a few more elementals, and then eventually we're gonna get a big named guy.
We
and I
stay
think
at level
we could
50.
everybody should be mentored to your level. So
Oh shit, I'm not. I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah. Somebody was too busy debating and paying attention.
I wasn't debating. I was passionate.
Jabate.
Mentor.
Shit.
Mentor.
Shut up.
Mentor.
Steve's trying to
Mentor.
murder me.
I was like, why is it gray?
I was too. So don't judge me in my stupidity, please.
You're judged.
Oh, before I forget, I just now thought of this. Not this Saturday, but the following Saturday, make sure you join the stream for Cringe Pony because there will be the very first debate for the new mayor of Perv City.
Ooh.
So you guys don't want to miss it because you guys are going to vote for the new mayor, and whoever wins the vote is going to be the new mayor of Perv City. So the live debate. I'm going to be the
I'm gonna be
moderator.
there.
I'm going to be the moderator.
Ooh, I
Can I
cannot
spend
wait.
Twitch points?
What's that?
I said, can I spend Twitch points?
Tonight.
If there was a way to do it on YouTube, I would allow it. But since YouTube, there isn't a way to do the same thing, then I can't allow it. If I could, I would, though, because that would make the scores way higher and be more hilarious.
Yeah. YouTube really needs like
It'd
a
be like
channel point
cheating,
redemption.
you know? It'd be like cheating on the vote, you know? Like in real
All right,
life.
we're
you know?
ready?
Some dead
I'm
people.
gonna
Yeah,
send
say,
my
you know?
pet in. Here
Why
we go.
not? I mean, you can allow it. See, it's totally okay.
All right.
Oh, he
Oh
getting
my
hurt.
God, I'm dying. I'm trying to let my pet tank, but for some reason, he's getting everything's getting resisted.
I mean, it do be orange.
Yeah, I wouldn't taunt Nathan. I would try to let the pet tank.
Oh, I wasn't taunting. I must have. Oh,
No.
I had
Oh,
on.
you-
I had on an ability that cusses threat. I forgot.
I don't think your pet lost aggro though. Didn't jump off, did it?
Maybe it AoE'd or something. I think it did.
Oh, it
I
AOE.
can't tell though because it's an elemental.
Well, it's dead now.
Yeah, we're gonna get more.
Here come two of his
Everybody's sort hanging in the
friends.
corner. Yeah. So it's gonna happen. We're gonna get 2 or 3, and it might get a little rough.
We're gonna get
But,
murdered, but it's fun.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh, those
Same
are
thing.
those
Let me send
aren't.
my- let me-
No, not this
What
time.
the
We're not
fuck?
gonna.
these are no chevs. These are no chev, but they're still 30. So just assist
Does
the
it get
pet.
higher?
Still hitting him a little
I'm
bit.
healing my pet like I'm.
Who are the candidates? Okay, I'm only going to say this for the people who just happen to be here. Mayor Sparkle Pony is dropping out of the race. The candidates are going to be Steve or Dimeless. And both of them have prepared smear campaigns on the other.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
So it's going to get intense, guys.
I want to hear what the commissioner has to say.
Me too.
The commissioner will have something to say, I'm sure.
Nathan, you look so pretty in your pink armor, man.
Wait, pink armor?
Mm-hmm.
His chest piece.
Yeah.
And
it's
his
just-
Oh,
helmet.
it
and
is
his
a,
helm.
oh, it is a little pink, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and his helmet. Yeah.
Real tanks wear
When he
pink.
dings,
That's
when
right.
He dings, I'll
Hey,
change that.
he loves
up a
the
little
boobies.
bit.
I love the boobies. Everybody knows.
See? So he's wearing pink for the boobies. It's all good.
I've loved boobies since Jessica Rabbit when I was like 7 years old.
To be fair, they knew what they were fucking doing.
They knew.
right?
They knew.
Oh, of course they knew. Look at her. I'm not bad. I'm just drawn that way. I mean, come on. How more risque can you get back?
Well,
back
then
back?
2 comes out and they're like, let's take everything that made Jessica Rabbit good and just remove it.
Corey, I'm not repeating what you just said, dude. That's not nice. It's not nice, bro. I'm not repeating that.
All right, I think we're gonna get the big boy now. So
Oh,
beware.
Corey.
if you got cooldowns,
Hey, I'm a
when
caster.
the big guy comes.
And
I
I
got
was
no-
born during that time.
I got no downs.
I got mine. So as long as I don't die, I got my group heal. I got my little. Oh, nope, it's not the big dude yet.
There are people
Little
eating the
baby ice
panties.
storm.
Look, I don't know what they're going to bring up. I'm not coaching them at all. They're preparing their own arguments and points of views. Neither of them are getting the questions in advance.
I can't wait. This is gonna be awesome.
This is
What
really
is
going to
your
be the
stance
best Cringe Pony. There's so many good
on
ones.
on MILF Mountain, Damos?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. When the war between the MILFs and the Cougars, they're going to have to give their opinion on that. Some people like the MILFs, some people like the Cougars. They're going to have to give a stance, you know? There's a lot of issues to talk about.
See, I hit the button, Anessa. Alright, shut up.
I wasn't asking
we
you
got
to.
power.
We don't need power. We're fine. About
Oh
time
shit,
you
there's
learn
the
how to
big
do
boy.
it.
There he
Oh.
is.
Back up. Let's try not to aggro him.
He
Alright,
doesn't
heal my
aggro,
pet.
sweetie. Calm
Chill
down.
out, chill out.
Meet you. Do you hear him?
I'm just saying, if anybody doesn't know what they're doing.
Oh, Mugen's a swing voter. He says he cannot support Daimlos for mayor because he doesn't think he's pervy enough.
Ooh.
I know who has my vote, but I can't
I
say.
wonder if Daimlos will have a song for his campaign.
He could. He can do whatever he wants.
Listen, it's gonna be a hard vote for me because I like Damos and I like Steve.
I know.
I
love
like
both.
too, but we'll have to see. I'll go into it with no premature
No bias. Yeah,
biases. Yeah. All right, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Oh, he's tearing my pet up.
Don't forget to use your elemental if you have that.
I am.
master strike.
I'm getting all my little baby summons out, trying to heal my pet at the same time.
We're eating good in the neighborhood.
Mhm.
Come on, big money. Oh.
There you go.
Ooh.
There you go.
We did it.
Blinding light. I've been
Oh, it's a
blinded
Yeah.
by
paladin spell
the
for his
light.
next level. That's not a bad one.
Oh, that is for me. Nice.
And a leather helm. That's for
Dang.
Oh yeah.
you.
Yeah, he doesn't need that helmet.
I don't need the helmet.
No, he's rocking that pretty purple, pinky.
Maybe Sally Rick wants it. He's probably got better.
Yeah, but you can wear plate.
Let's inspect.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Grandor Reaper. We will do that. Remind me
Yeah,
to
he's
not
got
forget
Mastercraft,
to.
too.
We'll do a poll of how people feels after the debate. We'll do it before the debate, and then an after the debate to see if it changed after everybody's opinions got out.
Ooh, there's.
All right, ready? We good? Are we
Yep.
back? Yeah, we are.
Well, actually, I could probably change pets, but I'll do it after this one.
Oh, are we
I mean,
gonna
honestly, we should
enter-
probably just keep mentoring,
Okay.
and then we'll just kill shit faster, and hopefully Nathan will get more experience, right?
That is true. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Especially if we want to go down to the next floor, like, we'll definitely kill faster. I'll even go back to my fire pit.
Daimlos is in favor of two-state solution, where MILF Mountain and Cougar Canyon are in harmony.
I don't know if you know,
Impossible.
but Daimlos likes greasing those wheels, if you know what I mean.
We're also going to have a complete rework releasing on the Screens Pony September 28th, Saturday after next, of MMO Cop. It's been reworked.
Be careful in this next poll. That's that room that has a ton.
Sleepy Daimlos for mayor, Witcher says.
Oh man.
That's funny.
That's a lot of dudes.
What did I do?
I'm stunning. I'm gonna heal after.
Too much chaos, cannot see.
Between me and Dorkachu, Nathan's stream is just colors everywhere.
It's so pretty.
Go back up this way, Nathan. We're
Oh,
going
am I
back
going the
where
wrong
we
way?
came.
Whoops.
It's all good. We can go out here. On the left.
Timeless hasn't even been to the back of Spencer's. He can't be a perf. I forgot how bad Spencer's was because I hadn't been in one in so long. I brought my kids in one a few years ago. And immediately it's like, okay, never mind. Not as funny as I thought. I forgot.
Catch your son looking at the poster rack in the back.
We made it halfway through. And I was like, oh yeah, I forgot. We can't be. Let's leave.
They have a great selection of stuff.
Wands.
Wands,
it.
massage
Yeah, that's it.
wands.
Yeah, those. They're fantastic.
Yeah,
Batteries
they're
sold
for
separately.
massaging your shoulders. Yeah.
Totally. I took my daughter there as an adult, along with her girlfriend, and they were both like so awkward. It was hilarious.
Although, if you're the kind of person who's like, I require a sexual device, I'm gonna go to Spencer's and let everyone know that I'm a deviant.
I do. They're really cute ones.
I'm not surprised, Vanessa.
They're cute. They're cute. It's like I've got one of the little sugar skulls I got there, and another one with like little skulls and roses. It's phenomenal. They're so cute.
Grendel Reaper
Like-
said like Harry Potter wands, and then Corey said more like Harry Pocket wands.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's pretty good.
They have pretty lingerie there too. They've got a mixture of great things like
I mean, there's
penis,
okay.
penis cake pans. I mean, who doesn't want one of those? I mean, it's phenomenal.
Gummies.
I meant more like lingerie or clothes. That's like whatever, you know. That's a gag gift. But like
Lingerie
dil-
isn't a gag gift. What's wrong with you? Ugh, it's wrapping paper. It's wrapping paper.
Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
Harry Pocket is the gift.
That's right. And you gotta wrap that gift in some pretty sexy lingerie. See? It's wrapping paper.
But I
Before you
mean,
do
like,
some laundry. Just don't leave the panties in your shirt.
Yeah. Separate your laundry, folks.
Absolutely. Delicates, guys. Delicates.
Shake out your shirts before you go meet the dad.
That's too funny. But he was a deviant too, right? So I mean, he
Yeah,
probably
her dad's
thought
like,
it was funny
he's the
as
kind of
hell.
guy that's always wearing a shirt. I didn't know that at the time, though, but he's always the guy that wears a shirt that's like, I like big tits, you know, stuff like that.
is this the
So he's
dad
an elderly Nathan.
What?
Sounds like a cool guy.
No, is this the dad that wanted to go to church but had a shirt that said something
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
it was something about gagging. What was it?
I don't remember now, but it was
Oh
awful.
no, it was like less nagging, more.
Oh,
gagging.
that's it. Less nagging, more gagging. And he's like, hey, we go to your church? We're like, no, we're not going to church with you. He's
But
like, why
that's
not?
amazing.
And, and my wife was like, because you're wearing a shirt that says less nagging, more gagging. We're not going to church.
But Jesus would accept him no matter what. And I know damn well Jesus has a sense of humor because I exist.
Yeah,
So
it's,
he'd be all right with
he's not the problem.
In-
It's the little
in
old
high
ladies
school-
at church, you know.
In high school, they called my stepdad and made him bring me a T-shirt because I was wearing a T-shirt that was a little snarky, and one of the teachers had a problem with it. And
Yeah.
my stepdad showed up with the shirt that said "Don't be a dickhead," and had a little village of dick people walking around.
That's
That's amazing.
no, that's fantastic.
So what happened?
Did he have to go get another one?
They made me wear. I think he actually brought another one that the teacher complained about.
So good. Oh, I love it.
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
done,
Alex?
I'm healing.
I'm stunning.
I'm shouting.
No, I was definitely that kid.
Was.
Let's push it to the limit. I mean, I'll still do it. I'm more of a white tea kind of guy now, but yeah, I'll just.
Oh, come on. I got you an awesome
It
shirt.
depends.
I know you're not
If I have a
gonna go.
chance to embarrass somebody, I'll embarrass them. If I was going to like a 1-year-old's birthday party, that'd be fun. No, you, Mr. C, telling that story, you reminded me of getting invited to my first baby shower.
Uh-oh.
And I immediately was like, there's no reason for me to go to the shower. And they were like, what do you mean? First baby, you're like my best friend, I want you to go. And I was like, it's for women. It's for girls. They were like, no, plenty of guys are gonna be there. The dad
Oh,
of the
shit, what
baby's
have I done?
gonna be there. The granddads and all the other girls' dads are gonna be there. And I was like, fine, I'll come. And I showed up, and I was the only dude there
Oh, yeah.
the entire
Uh-huh.
time.
Yep. All the others said they were going, but then
And-
they
and
suddenly
they
had
started
an
playing-
excuse.
They started playing these like games for prizes.
For
and
what?
I'm like ultra competitive for prizes.
Oh, okay.
Like
okay.
they had like baby shower games.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, they're
trivia
fun.
games and stuff.
Okay.
And like name as many baby animal names as you can.
Okay.
And like I'm super competitive. So like, I dominated a bunch of these baby shower games and won all of these girly prizes. So it's like, what am I gonna do with a $200 gift card to MAC makeup?
I
Or
have pants on.
Give it to me.
So my wife
He
just
has
walked in and
pants
looked
on.
at
She
me
doesn't.
way too
If
happy.
she doesn't have pants on, or does?
You have like an animal with you? Or
No, what are you? What
You
is
just looked
wrong?
way too happy to be walking in here just now.
I just
after
walked
you
on
just got
camera
off of work.
like this.
Oh, because you walked on camera. Oh, okay, okay.
Hi, Winter.
Hello.
Hi, Winter.
She just got off of work. She works at home, so you know. I didn't know you walked
wonder
in.
she
I just
wasn't
looked
wearing
at you
pants.
smiling like that.
I
And I
don't
was like,
blame
oh
There's a
god.
named here. Wait. There's
I
level
realized you were
30 named
live,
here. Let me
and
switch
I slowly
pets.
backed away.
It's okay.
I'm
We
glad
don't
I saw that before.
What do you need?
What do I need? I need ghost pepper chicken. What you asked what I need?
I'm being
I don't know.
real. Do you need something?
Do I need something?
You need more gagging,
I
Lesnack.
do need some of this, but not this flavor. This tastes like
Can you hear me?
vapor rub. What was that? Oh,
I said you need more gagging, Lesnack.
and while we're talking about things I need a little less nagging and a lot more gagging, if you know what I'm saying.
You have my card.
Oh, now you want the credit card.
Yeah.
I didn't
Are
know I
you
still had
ready?
to pay after we got married. I thought it was
I got the
free.
tank
It's
pet.
all you now.
Oh.
Hold on, man.
You
Let's
guys
see
are
where this
cracking me
goes.
up.
What time are you done?
Yeah, this menthol Zen tastes like crap. It tastes like vapor rub. It's disgusting. I didn't know. What?
What time are you done?
We're done sometime tonight.
Do you want me to go for you?
Yes.
Okay.
But get the 6 and get the one of the. Try to get the green ones. I like the
I
green
thought you
ones.
liked the red one.
I do, but I'm getting tired of the red ones.
Okay. Dark green?
Either green, light green, dark green. Okay, sorry about that. What are we doing again?
There's a name, the level 30 named. I pulled
Now,
out my tank
what
pet
does
for this
green
one.
taste like?
Yes,
Their
please tell
winter
us.
green is one of them. I think that's the dark green, and the other one is spearmint. I think.
Oh, okay. I was like, would Winter know what it
Oh,
tastes like?
Nathan Agro. Let's go.
Oh,
Let's go.
oh,
Cinnamon
oh,
pet.
This is why Nathan is my spirit animal. If he doesn't aggro, I'm going to. You know,
Yeah, I just wanted to look at
one
it.
of those things.
Just
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
like,
look
oh,
at it.
okay.
I had to see what
I
it
don't know if
was.
I've ever seen him before.
Is Zen Snuff? No, Zen is a nicotine flavored pouch that you don't have to spit at all, and it probably causes horrible, awful things to you, but it hasn't been proven yet. So that's what I do right now.
I had some kind. It was like a lozenge. but
Yeah,
it was-
that's what it is. Yeah, one of
Is
those.
it okay?
I would assume.
I like the vanilla ones when I tried those. Those weren't bad, but I can't go back. Not with the blood pressure shit.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Oh, I like the coffee one too, Corey. I just can't do it.
Holy shit.
And Nathan Brett.
And a squizzy.
Congrats.
What we
Yeah, and a
got?
squizzy.
Dumb.
That's a Steve thing.
Oh, a
right there.
Paladin
Oh,
Master.
look at
Holy
that.
shit.
A Paladin
You are the
what?
luckiest
Oh,
mother
that's
trucker.
perfect. Level 29 Paladin Master.
It's a master?
Neat on that. Yeah, Master spell.
Oh my gosh, it is.
He's so excited.
Oh my gosh. That's freaking epic. I've got like a little collection because you guys sent me a bunch in the mail too.
All right, Nathan, I got some stuff for you. You got room for 5 things?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Level 22.
Oh, that's right. I have a. Did you get him Mastercrafted swords or no?
I did, yeah. I just gave him a
Okay.
Master Crafted
Ooh,
sword.
nice. Freaking nice. Wait, did I accept that?
Yeah, I took it.
Oh, okay.
Half
never
full of
mind.
your
It's not all
bags.
I see what I
spread
have.
in different spots.
Yeah. I thought I had my bags all organized.
You should feel very loved. I have to make special deals with him for him to buy me stuff.
I do feel very loved. I do.
I think the way Gulu sees it is that the more he spends now, the less problems he's going to have in the future.
Well, hey, why don't you... Wait. Gulo, you have splaining to do.
What?
You pay me more money now. You'll have less problems with me later.
No,
See?
that doesn't work for you.
It does.
No. Nathan's a tank. If I buy him tank, it directly affects.
Yeah, but I will do more gagging and less nagging.
Oh!
I'm just saying.
Did you get all the? You got it all on, Nathan? The head, the chest, yeah, I see that, and then you got the sword and the shield on.
Oh, was there a shield too?
Yeah. Shield is a big one. You got to put on.
I love your tail
there it is.
sticking out. That's so cute.
I know I like being an Iksar. I've always liked
Not that
Iksar.
shield. It was a tower shield.
Where did that shield come from then? Hang on, where's it at?
That's the one I gave you so you could become a paladin.
Oh, right.
There's a big shield. Level 22 Mastercrafted shield.
I missed it. Was everybody really happy to see that you had become a paladin when you first started streaming tonight?
Chat wasn't as excited as I thought they would be.
What?
Yeah,
They're
it
just
sounds
like,
they're
yeah.
trash talking is Iksar Paladin.
What the fuck?
Chat's
I
still a
was
little mad at
excited
me
to
for,
see
for talking a little bit bad about Pantheon. They're a little upset with me. So.
Oh.
I'll make it up to you guys on Cringe Bunny Night. Don't worry.
Hang right.
I stand by what I said in that video.
I
mean,
didn't see anything wrong with it.
Joppa is right, the one thing where he's like, whoa, Nathan's throwing some shade. I was throwing shade at that part. Because I was getting worked up. You know what I'm saying? I got a little
Passionate.
passionate. And I did throw some shade at him. Because technically,
I mean,
they
but you
have
weren't
met
wrong,
some
like, the
deadlines.
T-pose thing and stuff could happen.
Right. You were right about so many things, though.
The teeth run around in T-poses.
That was amazing.
I think because he was like, "Oh, that's a bit of shade right there."
Well, he might have, but the part that I was referring to is when I said the thing about this would be the first time they ever actually released something when they said they were going to do it.
Yeah.
Technically, they have during the seasons, but I was worked up by that point. And anybody's followed Pantheon for all these years, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. They listened to it like 12 times to try to figure out what I was saying, and it's like, yeah, I was just being mean at that part.
I mean, the orator is up.
All right, he's up this way. Yeah. We can go back up.
It seems like there should be a name down here.
Yeah, there usually is. There's a big Minotaur, but he's not up right now.
Oh, okay.
So we'll go back up here.
Okay.
Oh, what have you done?
Yay, Mr. C aggroed it.
Was it me for once? Excellent.
Man, I'm starting to look beefy. Look at me. I'm starting to look like a real tank. Look at me, Dad. I'm a real tank.
I'm a real paladin. Not one of those stinky paladins that I was for 8 months.
Yeah, not the nasty one. I think I caught the sickness.
You're down with it?
I was just going to
I was
say,
like, yeah, I'm
so
down
you're
with the
down with
sickness.
it?
I'm afraid I might have caught the COVID off of Steve because he had just recovered when I went and hung out with him.
Oh, no. The vid. Not the vid.
VidCon?
Exactly.
They should have a COVID con.
He should. Why not?
Oh my gosh.
Sparkle.
It's just flames and sparkles everywhere on Nathan's street.
I know.
And rocks falling out of the sky.
It's not a good EverQuest 2 stream until at least one person gets a seizure.
It's true. 100%.
Oh, by
Fizzle,
the way,
what the
chat,
hell?
I've been playing Star Wars Outlaws, and I know that everybody's having a great time taking a dump on it. Here's the deal. If you like Star Wars a lot, it's a good game. If you don't like Star Wars very much, you're probably not gonna like it. But
Which way do we go,
it's
Mr.
not a
C?
bad
I
game.
forget if it's
not
to
a
the
bad
right
game.
or the left. Right? And then down? Okay. I think it's in the very next room.
Also, we have some old friends in here.
I advise everybody that even like Star Wars a little bit, as soon as it goes on sale for like $30, get it.
The only thing I've seen of Outlaws is someone comparing it and Red Dead Redemption 2.
Which I disagree with that. I mean, actually, I can see why they might say that. I can see.
Is it on Steam?
No, they
Yeah, it's on
would
Steam.
like, they weren't comparing it like a video essay. They would do something. Hold on, wait, if I can get
Oh,
it.
you mean they were directly
names.
showing
Like, yeah, here's something in Red Dead 2, here's something in, trying to do the same thing in
Oh, okay.
Outlaw. And usually Red Dead 2 looked better.
Yeah. The graphics
For
are a
good
mixed
reason.
bag. Sometimes it looks adequate. There's sometimes when it looks actually really good. But overall, it's not really an impressive game, graphically speaking. And you're going to see some weird stuff. Sometimes the textures don't load in, so you'll see some weird stuff sometimes. Like, worse than Nintendo 64. And then, like, it'll suddenly pop in and start working.
Did he not drop a chest, just a shitty wooden one?
I think it was just that small chest.
I thought they fixed the loot.
You're so silly.
Yeah, sure.
Working as
Like
intended.
Daybreak can fix anything.
No, listen, they watched my video and they said, well, Mr. C said that, we have to fix it right this second.
That was only for radio.
I mean, they have the word break in their name.
I mean, it's true.
They're not even false
It's their
advertising.
destiny.
Maybe they, instead of Bethesda, they should be Break Bethesda.
You're onto something.
Aren't they in like bad times or something? Isn't like their parent, isn't Microsoft like not giving them money or bailing out or something?
A lot of people getting fired. I never heard that.
I know recently like Blizzard's in a hot mess because of Microsoft. Because they're like laying off a bunch of people, right?
I mean, honestly, I think Blizzard needs that. I think they, and Bethesda's probably in the same boat. I saw an article about Bethesda where they were basically admitting, like, there's no way Elder Scrolls 6 is going to compete with, like, the numbers that Skyrim did.
Well, I guess not
And
until they
so
release it 7
when-
times.
When you're like, it's the problem. When it's been out for 45 years.
Right. Like,
they've
how about you
made
don't compare it to
7,000
that?
copies of it. Yeah. Well, that's the problem is, like,
Investors and stuff.
they're used to being like every game needs to be better than the game before it and sell better, and it's like just make a good game.
It's kind of like when Square Enix was upset with the sales of Final Fantasy 16 and it was only on PS5. It's like, well,
They
that was good numbers to be on one console only. You know what I mean?
Square Enix just said the same thing about like Final Fantasy 7 and the other games
Yeah.
they put out. It's like
Yeah,
the
that
number-
remake
the
was
sales
only on
weren't good enough.
PS5 though, you know, and
Yeah,
they were comparing
that's-
it with the PS4 release, which was late in the PS4's life, and more people had a PS4, so yeah, it sold better.
It's
But,
pretty
like,
wild how they
now
don't
that
have, like, a
16's on
basic
PC,
understanding of this stuff.
We'll see, you know, I bet you they'll sell a bunch more because it's a great game. They did a good job.
Do you want to
Listen,
go down here?
money, listen,
that?
more money, good, less money, bad.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the
even
graphs
go down there?
and money not
Yeah, but
high,
you
me
just-
mad.
You click on this thingy right here to go down there, but I can't remember
What
what's
is it?
down there. I don't know. Do we want to go find out?
Yeah, fuck it.
I mean,
Where
I'll
we
click it
go?
if you click it. What's the worst that
clicking
could
it.
happen?
Okay, click it. Yeah.
Click the
Where we
little
clicking?
lever.
I don't even see where to click. Oh, there it is. Did you go somewhere?
You have to right click to use it.
Inspect.
Okay, I'm using it.
I used it.
Oh, it took me
too.
somewhere.
Using it.
It took me somewhere.
Oh,
Taking me some
shit.
zoning. Is it exiting
Well-
or something?
Oh, it's the
Oh, it
entrance.
took us to the entrance? What the
Oh, that's lame.
I could have hit a button and did that.
I know. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
but
It's a
now
free
your evac
evac.
is up. That's stupid. Damn. I'm sorry, guys. I had no idea where it led us. Now we don't have to click it in the future.
Now we know. I think we're probably the only people to ever click that lever.
Probably.
Somebody in chat knew too, and they're like,
Yeah, they didn't tell us.
right? Like, oh, those nubs.
Well, they knew, but they're not watching it live. They're gonna watch it a month from now and be like, "Yeah, that I knew about the lever."
That's true. They'll make sure to tell me in the comments too. Even though obviously I know now.
You got 3 level 50s that don't know.
It's true. Hey, it's been a long time since I knew the ins and outs of every, lower levels. It's one of those things,
Is there anything good this way? Guess not.
You can't
One
open
way,
that door.
one way doesn't go down.
It's weird that it lets you click, but nothing happens.
It's blocked on the other side, I think.
Oh yeah, I guess they got a little message here saying it's held shut by an unknown force. This is a good dungeon though.
What's after Fallen Gate and Stormhold? Is it Varsoon?
Yeah.
I think it's friggin' camping skeletons.
I think it is Varsoon. Well, yeah, you can camp skeletons, you can do giants and all that stuff.
Yeah, giants are fun.
There's what is it, Crypt of Decay?
Oh, that's true. There's
Oh yeah.
It's for the armor quest.
Ugh. That's so good. But it's probably not a bad experience there.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure we would.
I mean,
plow
also
through it.
there's the one side that no one ever goes to for Varsoon. It's probably a decent gap.
Yeah, the
Oh,
lower
true.
level side. I don't know what level the lower level side of Varsoon is.
Because no one ever goes there.
Yeah, I think it's like 26 or something. So we probably wouldn't be far off, but.
Why did I agree on that? I'm losing it.
Let me look.
Bethesda takes so long to develop a game that when the game comes out, it automatically feels dated. And they also they keep using that same freaking engine they've been using since freaking Oblivion, I believe, or maybe even Morrowind.
Isn't it basically what happened to Concord? Like when they started, they were trying to do like what Overwatch was doing when Overwatch was new.
Yeah, and then
then,
and then they made the characters not look interesting or fun to play at all.
It says Ruins of Varsoon is 25 to 34, so it might be a little bit high for Nathan, but I mean, we could try it.
Maybe in like a level or two,
Yep, I'm down either way.
I like that gamers are starting to just straight up say no to some games now. I really like that, like Concord. Gamers are just like, no. I looked one day on Steam, dude, there's 4 people playing it. 4
Oh,
people.
it tanked so fast, like. And then did you hear like people asking? There was a petition for them to relaunch it by a very specific community, and they were basically saying like, we were busy, like relaunch it and let us try to support.
Oh, right. Yeah, why don't you spend another $100 million on it? We promise we'll support it this time. Like, no.
It's
No.
crazy that someone went on vacation for 2 weeks and they completely missed everything about Concord.
Somebody was like, I can't wait to get back home. I'm going to play some Concord. I bet you it is popping. And then they got home and it was not.
No, they went to Steam or whatever platform, and then they were all like, all right, where's Concord?
It's
Where
already
is it?
gone. Yeah.
I'm just surprised that they bailed out so quickly. Usually they're like, we're gonna go free to play, we're gonna try this. They're just like, fuck it, we're out.
It might have been for tax reasons, where they can count as a loss,
good
maybe,
point.
or they can recoup some of their, because they refunded everybody. I bet you there's some kind of tax thing where they can say it was a total bust by pulling the plug early.
See, I thought it was like a statistic thing. I thought it was like you know, you can usually say you had this many players in the first week and this many copies sold, and you know, usually it's only going to go down. Like
Yeah.
usually after a certain amount of time, it's only going to go down. It's
That's
never
right.
going to go up. And when they're whatever, like 2 weeks in, and the game's already fading, it's like, what are you going to do?
Well, you know it's bad when it was having less numbers than Embers Adrift.
Yeah. More people playing Embers Adrift,
I
an
mean-
indie game that
More people were playing the new third-person shooter MOBA that Valve secretly released and said didn't even exist. Than,
Oh, do
than
we
a
wanna go
game
to the
that
library?
actually.
where's the library?
Yeah, we can go to the library. It's this way.
Oh, you mean Deadlock?
Yeah, Deadlock. More people were playing Deadlock, which is like, at that time, they were literally saying the game doesn't exist and sending out like special invites to people.
Are you guys playing Embers Adrift anymore? I noticed Nathan.
I
hasn't
want to
played
go
in a while.
back and play it some more. One day I want to go back because I miss it.
I know me and Mr.
Yeah.
C were talking about it. I feel like we're all kind of waiting on like a significant update, and I
Yeah.
don't know what it would take for it to even feel like that, or like a new zone,
Or
finishing
It's kind
Grizzled
of hard to do
Peaks,
with
or
the
like,
whole subscription thing too. Like,
yeah,
you know, Dula was saying earlier, it's like, you know, having the two would be.
Well,
I don't
our
know.
problem was that we were having trouble just finding people around our level
That's
to do
true.
groups.
Up and low.
yeah. If we were to suddenly like not want to play EverQuest 2 anymore, I think we would like be very likely to go play that. I doubt this group's going to be like, let's all go play Throne of Liberty together. You know what I mean? Like, probably not going to happen. So, I am going to be
Here's-
playing that game and streaming it because why the hell not? But I don't expect much.
it's free, right?
It's free,
I might,
yeah.
I might give it a little try, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't think we need to dedicate our Wednesday night to it. Like, I don't think it's going to be that good.
no, yeah. I mean, we could do it for like a Wednesday. Like I don't, you know, I would be down to go in
Like
there and
one
have a
time,
week
yeah, I
and
would too. Yeah.
go try it out.
Like
but,
everybody try to get to
um,
like level whatever you got to be for the first dungeon or something, or get close
yeah,
so that
and
we
then
can make
just
it to it that
see
night.
what it is, but I mean, because
I mean,
honestly, it
honestly,
would probably be
We'll
like
have
a
fun no
couple
matter what we're
hours.
playing.
Yeah, we'll have fun, but I just don't think we'll want to continue.
That's literally what I said in my video. You're gonna have fun playing Tiddlywinks.
And
Well,
I'm
that's-
all about tiddlywinks.
Yeah,
You've-
Just
Witcher.
last week.
If they announced a caster class in Embers, I'd be back. I'd be like, okay, I'm playing Embers.
If they announce the dragon,
Or a
Nathan
dragon.
would be back right this
I
second.
would if they announced the dragon. Even if they just said dragon coming 2025, I'd probably start playing right now. Any MMO can get me with dragons. You know what game though? That's kind of a lie. There was one game that did a whole expansion on dragons, and I did not like it and just quit immediately. Like after playing it for like maybe 5 hours, World of
Wow.
Warcraft. That dragon, whatever, I did
Yeah.
not like it at all. Not even a little bit. I hated flying that stupid dragon. It was annoying. I know most people liked it. Awesome. I did not. I thought it was freaking annoying. World of Warcraft, the only MMO that had more dragons, and I liked it even less.
That's so sad. It is because I feel the same way about the game, and I know other people love it, and I'm just like,
I
nope.
feel like the people that love it, it's kind of like, you know, it's Stockholm syndrome. It's like
Yeah.
they've been beaten down so much that when Blizzard does something like 25% good, they're like, no, this is amazing. This is like
But that-
the bar
honestly,
is
that's
barely
what I-
off
It's
the
the same way
floor.
with EQ2
Mr. C,
also.
I said the exact same thing about the cash shop in this game. Like the people buying the $35 bundle, I was like, bro, it's like Stockholm syndrome. Like hearing these people make the argument of like, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
They didn't, you know, it's not shady that they secretly put in this thing that you could only buy not in the in-game cash shop, but you had to go to the actual website and they didn't announce anything about it because they didn't want it to
Have
be
you-
public. And
We need to get Nathan the books and stuff down here, yeah?
Final Fantasy
Here's what I
16's
don't
out on PCs that we're playing. Abso-freaking-lutely. Here's the thing about Final Fantasy 16. If you're a big Final Fantasy fan and you go into it with like expectations of turn-based combat and all this, you might be a little upset. But if you go into it understanding that Final Fantasy has always changed the formula every single release, this is their take on action, combat, RPG style, and you go into it just wanting a good story, a cool world, fun as hell gameplay. Final Fantasy 16, dude, I put 280 hours into it on the PS5. I made like 80-something% of all the trophies, including the DLC. I played all the way through it in the normal mode. Then I replayed it in the hard mode, which is called Final Fantasy mode. Did all the DLC. Freaking, I love that game. That is my favorite combat I've ever played that's action-based. Love Final Fantasy 16. Totally worth it on the PC. Crazy good story. Like, unbelievably good story. Like, it's AAA. Like, that's one of those games where you're playing it feels like Christmas. Because it's so good that it just feels like this is so special. It must be Christmas. It's good. 16 is awesome. Now, what do I need to do? I need to click a book?
One of those
Yeah,
books
there's the
has
green one right here. It should be the skeleton
Oh, yeah.
something or other, and it'll give you a book, and then you need to read the book in your inventory.
My
there's
my
the
only
other one
complaint with
over on this
16
table.
is that they should have made the Final Fantasy mode available from the beginning so that you could play the hard mode right out the gate. I think that would have made my enjoyment even better. But the way they did it, I can't click that one. Did I miss one over here?
Oh, maybe that was for a quest.
There's a red one on a table right in front of you. Yeah, if you already got it, I think we came in here once before.
Oh, maybe I did get
So
that
you
one.
might have had it already.
I don't think Nathan was high enough to get down here.
There's also like some books on another
Did you-
thing.
And right-click the store.
But while I'm complaining about that you have to beat the game to get to Final Fantasy mode, what is cool about it, and this is the reason I replayed the entire game again, which I don't normally do, especially like back-to-back. I almost never do that. The reason I did it for that was because they actually changed the game. They didn't just make it harder. They added enemies that weren't in the original playthrough and new gear, so you could take your character, keep leveling them up. You know, it's like a New Game Plus where you keep your level and your stuff, and you can make them even stronger and get even more stuff. Plus, when you get to DLC, you get more abilities and stuff like that. So even though I wish there was a hard mode from the beginning, the way they did is really cool. It gives it a ton of replay.
To interrupt real quick, did you right-click on the store to gain access to Andronica?
Is that what it does?
You just have to unlock it. Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
just have to
right-click it, I
unlock
think you can unlock it.
But I won't leave, right?
Yeah, you won't
Right.
leave if you unlock it. It should say unlock or...
Yep, got it.
Awesome.
And I see that Final Fantasy 16, from what I've seen, I didn't dig too deep, but it looked like it was getting really good reviews for PC too. That's one of those games you don't want to miss. Really, unless you just don't like action combat, and you can't stand any action combat ever, because this is probably the best ever made. I've never played a game with that good of combat. That's what blew me away about this game when it released, is the texture work, like all the little scratches and all the detail. For that time, dude, this was unheard of to have this much detail.
Did you
I really
finish
think
the
it's held up
Wukong
well.
game, Nathan?
Did what now?
The Wukong game?
Oh, I didn't beat it, but I love it. It's a good game. I'm not.
That's another one.
It's
When
hard.
it goes on sale, I'll probably pick that up.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's hard though.
Apparently that new new Warhammer game is really good too.
Yeah, Steve's been playing it. I want to get it. I usually like those kind of games. Steve's playing Resident Evil 2. Oh, I didn't know that. Resident Evil 2 remake was good. I liked it a lot. It was my favorite of the remakes for Resident Evil. They need to actually remake the first one in the same way that they remade 2. They're still counting that GameCube version as the remake for some reason.
Have any of you ever actually seen the name down here? That's
What
supposed
is
to
it?
sound-
Nope.
A
The name's
mimic.
chest. There's a named mimic.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen
Forget
it.
what it. Yeah, I've never seen it.
I don't
I've
think
killed
I've
that
ever seen
placeholder a
it.
bunch of
Like,
times.
career of EverQuest 2, to be honest.
But I've only seen the named book down here like twice.
Like when I clicked on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no, it was very much on purpose that I clicked it, but I forgot that it actually.
Maybe that
spawned
mimic is
something.
kind of like that creature that supposedly existed in EverQuest 1 in Lake Wrath. Remember that? Me and the
Oh, maybe.
yeah.
There's a few of those. Like, originally Q had like a few where it was like you would hear these things about a mob and be like, "What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I've spent
Right.
tons and tons and tons of time."
Yeah.
These
Me and-
great
you know-
legends.
Me and a developer for Monsters and Memories stayed up till like 5 o'clock in the morning a few weeks ago talking about stuff like that. Because he said that he got killed by it. The monster.
I love
Really?
that stuff.
Yeah.
I love
Me
that.
too.
I mean,
Swears
one
by
of the
it.
stories I tell, and it's funny because some people see those things like multiple times. And
Right.
it's like, to me, I look at it and it's like bad luck, like that I never saw it. And I always tell this story. One of my favorite moments in EQ was, oh my God, I'm forgetting the name. I always remember the name of the ice zone where you slide. It's like full of kobolds and spiders. And is it Velks?
Was it Crystal? It wasn't Crystal Caves. I love that.
I think it's
Oh, that's a
Velks.
good one.
I
I
think
think
it's,
anything about Vilk's Labyrinth, yeah.
yeah. And it was funny because I knew the place inside out on my enchanter. Like we would always run through there for a certain raid, I think. And I was running through there one time and I had camped there. I had leveled two characters up in there. And I had never seen like the kobold that dropped the loot of the Howler. And I had camped the camp, like sat there at the camp with all the tents, and a group trained and fell off, and like a wall of kobolds came running by me, and I tagged that name out of it,
Oh.
and it dropped the loot of the Howler, and I gave it to my little brother who was like a level 30 bard.
Oh, I remember
Freaking
that.
nice.
Yeah, that was.
He
amazing.
was so happy, and I was just like, it was one of those things where I wasn't even hanging out in that zone. I was just passing through.
Ooh, I love it.
And just happened to tag this name and get the rare drop. And I was like, I've spent so many hours in here and never seen that name. And it's like, but I remember the same thing. I remember people saying that about Frenzy and Lower Gut. And I'm like, bro, you haven't seen Frenzy? I've killed Frenzy like 50 times.
That was like part of the secret sauce of that game, is that it had so
It
much
really was.
mystery. Monsters and Memories is trying to do similar things like that, so it's cool. So they're like,
That's what it is.
they're
So
thinking
fun
of the
going back.
coolest parts of EverQuest and making sure that that's a part of their game. That's why it's so exciting.
It really is.
Like
And
Pantheon's
again, the
also
dwarves-
going for that core feeling, but they're doing it in a totally different way. Like Pantheon's trying to reinvent new ways to make you feel
Yeah.
the way that you did back
Monsters
then.
and Memories is trying to like stick more to the
Yeah.
core of what made it that.
Exactly.
I mean, it was a good formula.
Yeah.
And it still is a good formula to this day. I mean, that's why we're still talking about it 25
And
years
honestly,
later.
I can see like a market for both.
Yeah.
Like I can
Absolutely.
see people wanting both things.
Yeah, there's somebody out there whose their final words as they were dying was, "That monster was real in Lake Wrath." Ah," and then they died. So that happened. Somebody did that.
Where you guys at?
That's great. I don't know.
Just chilling
We're
in
like
some
just
random
chilling
room.
in this room. I'm about to go
I'm
take a
thinking
nap
people
over
are
here.
following me.
No poop in this room, I noticed. No poop stains.
Oh, that's true. No poopies.
Yeah, I forgot about the poop lore.
Gotta watch out for the poop lore, dude. Ocarina of Time, dude, that is a game that you could just lay down in front of me and I can play it any day, anytime. I love that game so much. And I know that most of it's probably nostalgia, but it doesn't matter. I just love that game.
Where are those priests that we used to come in here and kill.
You mean the
Hulu.
scions
That
or
was the
whatever?
room you just AFK'd in.
Was it?
You're
Okay.
not up. Yeah. The battle priest.
I thought it looked familiar. I was like, where is that room?
Aaron, are you talking about the
Duh.
dwarves in Pantheon? You're not talking about Monsters and Memories, are you? Because if they changed the dwarves and Monsters and Memories, I don't know about it. But I did see the dwarves for Pantheon. I thought they looked pretty cool. Still hope that you don't have to be blue. I know that's kind of their thing for the dwarves, but I'm still holding out that maybe you can not be blue.
There needs to be both. There needs to be both.
Yeah. I mean, ever since the truth came out about Papa Smurf, I just don't know if I can do it.
Papa Smurf is fine. And I Googled that shit. It was all bullshit. I Googled it that fucking night.
Oh, that's
I legitimately did. And
She's so gullible.
no, like the whole, the KKK thing and the whole friggin' like.
Yeah.
Well, it's all bullshit. You shitheads.
Is it or is it not?
It is.
There's a lot of evidence to support it. I don't know.
It's
No,
all
there's not.
bullshit, just
It was
like
some
landing on the
friggin'
moon.
Frenchman that created it. For God's sake. No, it's.
Oh, whoa,
no.
whoa, whoa, whoa! What is that? What is that?
That's a big boy.
You
Is
need
that
to
a
kill it.
watcher?
Yeah, he's
What
a
is
big
that?
boy. Take him. Take him.
Can't see. Oh, he's a gooey guy. Okay, I thought it was like a
Ooh, he's so gooey.
beholder looking
Gooey,
creature.
Ooh, the gooeyest.
This is anime lovers. This is their favorite boss. Because of the tentacles,
Yep. A blob with tentacles.
I needed that. I still have that fucking quest. I knew I'd get them all someday, maybe.
This way.
I refused to delete it. I was like, no, it's
This
gonna happen.
way.
But there's a shiny.
Grab it.
I did. Did we lose our
In
healer?
Pantheon, yeah. What is chat? What did you guys think about the dwarf model? I mean, I thought it looked good. I saw it was like that looks cool. But
Yeah, that was more or less my impression. I was like, that looks cool. That's it. I'm done.
yeah, I want to see the Dark Mirror, and
I'm not gonna play a dwarf, so I'm completely okay with it.
Did I dream it, or did
Exactly.
he show the Dark Mirror? I feel like I saw it. Did I dream that?
I don't know.
You
You
might
might
be
be dreaming
dreaming
it.
it.
I wish I
dreamed
could
it,
see your
okay.
dreams. I wish you could
Me
stream
too.
your
Dude, I have a
dreams.
vivid,
I really do,
I have
too.
a
That would be
vivid
amazing.
memory of it. Oh, dude, I've been having some weird dreams lately. I don't know what's going on. I've been having some freaky. Listen, I had a dream that I woke up. Okay, I dreamed that I woke up, and there was a UFO right outside my window in my real bed in my room. Everything was exactly as it really is, and I saw a UFO out the window right above our bed, and I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And I went to go wake up my wife. And then I really
Holy
woke up,
crap.
right? And then when I really woke up, I was looking around the room, and I told my wife about the dream of the UFO, and then I really woke up.
Maybe there really was a UFO.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe
I
it
think-
abducted me and messed with my memories, because that
I'm
really
thinking
happened.
it did.
Like, that is weird, dude. That is really weird. And I was like, it freaked me out so bad that,
It sounds like they used one of those little like Men in Black back massagers on you. And,
yeah.
Massager in this
it
case?
it
I mean,
malfunctioned or something.
We have the massagers in the back.
that is freaking weird, though. I mean,
Yeah, that's
I don't
a
know.
weird
Especially
thing.
when you're dreaming about UFOs.
And they
I
were
don't know.
vivid.
I
It
would-
was vivid. Both times I woke up was super vivid. Like, it
You
felt
should go
like I
get-
woke up, like I was able to think to myself, like, oh, that was just a dream both times.
Oh, here's some poop on the beds. I mean, they didn't
Oh.
get
Lucid
any
dreaming
walls in this
is
room.
cool.
These people got probed. That's what happened.
Yeah, they got
Sure as
abducted.
shit. Literally.
Dude, they even broke the bed on this one. They went so brutally.
Like, maybe that was they did it from the roof,
That guy
from the
had some,
ceiling.
he had a big
Oh,
engine in that
oh.
buttocks. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I don't know. You think that?
he had,
Maybe.
he had a lot of torque in his buttocks.
He did. That thrusting power, guys. I'm telling you.
Yeah, just imagine Dave doing that. He could destroy a room, I think.
I've never seen his butt. So it's not a cringe pony? Him twerking? Oh my god.
His butt is probably even bigger now that he's been doing all the MMA fighting. I would assume that
Probably. He's training specifically his ass.
he fights with his ass and he grabs dudes with his butt cheeks and sumo like drops them on the
Oh my God.
ground.
Wasn't there a character like that on Ren and Stimpy?
Yes,
Like,
that's exactly what I was thinking of. It was that
Oh my
wrestling episode where it was like the wrestler
Yes.
grabs on his butt cheeks.
What did I do to this thing? I was starting for Nathan. Ay, ay, ay.
You know the goo can't resist you.
Oh.
Oh,
realize.
I've been dreaming a lot about this, probably because of filming Cringe Bunny, but I've been dreaming a lot of like that I killed somebody, and that I'm finding somewhere to bury them that the cops won't be able to find them. I've been dreaming that a lot,
What the hell?
like a lot, and I don't even feel bad about killing the person at all in the dream. I'm just like
Do you know who
walking
it
through
is?
the woods, trying to get like so far out in the woods that nobody will find them. Is the way it always goes. No, I don't know who I killed or nothing. It's like it doesn't matter. Like I don't care at all about
My
the
God,
person I
that's
killed.
so not you.
I know, it's messed up. I keep dreaming about that too.
You ever
I had a
hug them
weird-
to death?
Huh?
You ever hug them to death?
You shut up. He's gonna start making fun of me. Y'all just listen, okay? Go ahead. You tell them what happened, please. I don't have it in me too.
That was enough to hear your. Oh, here's the other goo.
Ah,
Oh,
you
we got
see
the
that?
goo. The goo's coming.
Doesn't even want to tell the story. Just wanted your reaction.
We were watching a TV show where a guy killed a kid by hugging him to death.
And he was such
she
a cute little
crying.
baby.
He really did kill him by hugging him too much.
Yes.
Yeah,
Big fat
he was like-
motherfucker.
He was like,
Oh, he was a big
like,
dude.
I sentenced you to death, and this little boy was like, I've seen bad men die. Am I a bad man? And the guy's like, no, come here, give me a hug, and then hugged him to death.
Oh
no,
no!
he ran to him and hugged him. That was. Shut up! I'm gonna fucking ball again. It was so freaking sad.
That is
He was
sad.
so cute.
He was a little boy, like a
He was
really
just a
little boy.
boy. Yeah.
Yeah,
It was-
Yeah, how old do you think he was?
Well, I did the Google search on him after, so I know he was supposed to be 7, but he was probably 4 or 5 probably 5 in the show, 5 or 6. You know, it fucking broke my heart. It really did. And then I took a picture of my blood pressure after, and I sent it to him. I'm like, look what you in the episode did to me.
Well, what show were you guys watching?
It's a big spoiler.
Oh, okay.
It's an old show. I mean,
Oh,
It is an old
how
show,
old?
though, so
How
I
old?
mean, you can say
The
it.
White Shadow?
2016 or something. I think.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair. We can spoil that. That's fair.
Marco Polo on
Oh,
Netflix.
not seen that.
It's freaking great, but that part, ay, ay, ay. I was praying to God. I was like,
So I'm
no,
a-
don't let him die.
I'm gonna tune into that show, just expect, a kid to get hugged to death.
So at
First
least it
episode.
wasn't real. It was just a show.
Well, it actually in real life, the little boy did die, but it was like somebody had grabbed him and they jumped off the cliff together. One of his
His
own people.
caregiver, right? His caregiver.
His caregiver. Well,
grabbed him
the
and
little
jumped
boy.
off a cliff with
okay.
him, and she's like,
The-
"That's better."
Well, no, because now I can like the fucking con again, okay? Because he really didn't do that to the boy in real life, right? This is my logic.
What's up,
okay?
boss?
Because the little boy was a real person. He was the emperor. He was the last, emperor of the Song Dynasty in China. So that's why they his caregiver committed suicide with him.
Oh, right,
So
right. An
so
honorable
Kublai
thing.
Khan, well, Kublai Khan, so he wouldn't get to him and do worse. I guess.
When you said this, I was expecting, like current times someone got
Yeah, I
hugged
was
to death.
also
But
thinking of that. Yeah.
but I think we would have heard about it,
Oh,
probably.
this was
Yeah.
like the Mongols conquering China, and they caught like the baby emperor, and
He was so sweet
the
though.
Khan hugged him to death because he was like, "I have to kill him. I can't leave the emperor."
He
It
did the
gives the
wrong
people
thing.
hope.
So I heard this story on TikTok. This is kind of related to like child emperors and stuff. And I'm probably gonna butcher it, but so these two kids, they were supposed to be the next king after the king dies. And there's this dude who's like, "Hey, guess what? I'll take care of the kids,
Okay.
and I'll make sure they're all good and stuff." And then he just kind of disappears with the kids. And the kids disappear, and the guy's okay, and then the dude just takes over, and he's the new king.
Yeah.
And then later on, they find, like, in this building, like, just the 2 bodies, like, the 2 skeletons of the kids. Like, he killed them.
Is this real?
Yeah, this is real.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, well, just like, what was it? The man in the, what was it? The man in the iron mask? Wasn't that real?
What? Man in the
Like, he was a
mask?
twin? I think it was in France. I mean, this was hundreds of years ago, but I think he was twins, and he ended up getting locked in a tower with a mask on. I don't remember the full story, but Leonardo DiCaprio was in the movie. But yeah, I don't know if that was actually a historical event or just like a book, which is terrible that I don't know that.
But what was crazy was that no one was like questioning about the kids. They're just like, oh yeah, we have a new emperor now. Cool, you know. It was real. It was weird. Real interesting.
Forget about you.
Well, kids didn't mean much back then.
I mean, to be fair, kids died all the fucking time. I guess you know.
Yeah.
They did. In fact, a lot of people didn't get close to their children.
Yeah.
I've heard
Till
until
they got
they
to
were
a
like
certain age.
5 or 6. Yeah, because
That's sad.
it really is.
I mean, I don't blame them for being like that because it's
No,
like you have to
protect themselves.
Yeah, you have to harden
way.
up because it's
Yeah.
probably unlikely they'll live in most scenarios. But man, that's wild to think about.
It really is. I can't. I mean, I freaking lost my shit during a freaking stupid show. I mean, good lord.
Yeah, I
Which
missed
Gulo loves. Gulo
Boss
loves
Hog.
that
I
freaking-
missed Eternal Tombs too. I didn't get to play it, but
Yeah, he
I
said it
saw-
was amazing.
I saw a stream of it. That was the events.
thank you.
We love you, Winter.
Got it installed. I'll have to
They
pay
say they
attention
love
next
you,
time
Winter.
they do a test.
Love that too. Can I get a cat?
I know they said that they were
Already had
changing the
that.
combat, but it looked the same when I saw the stream. But I don't know. That was my
If I win,
20-second
I win.
deep dive.
How
No.
many people?
22nd.
How many people are in chat right now? Hang on.
I mean,
We
like
got
30.
23 people.
Let's do it. If I get 15...
I'm not letting chat decide.
if-
They'll troll me.
If I get 15 or higher, I get one.
20 or higher.
That's not fair. You only have 23.
Yeah.
Just
That's
let me
not
use
fair.
Twitch points, Nathan. Just let me use Twitch points. You're in.
17.
No, Twitch
17.
ones for sure.
17.
Guys, if you care about me at all, you will vote no.
Vote yes.
Don't listen to her.
Vote
Wait, what
yes.
are we voting for?
You'll
What
see.
does she get?
You'll see. I want everybody to understand before I put this
No,
poll up.
stop.
I have
You
to
can't
explain.
convince
They
them.
have to know the
Then they
situation.
get my side of the argument too.
Okay, I'll let
Does she
them-
want another dog?
Okay.
She wants another cat. Number
Oh,
one.
yes. Then definitely
No,
I
hold
vote
up, hold up. Number one, we already have a cat, okay?
Yeah.
And
One
we have 2 dogs, and one of those dogs' name is Cat, okay?
So you named the new cat dog. Perfect. See?
no,
to go.
no.
I'm Team Cat.
no. And on top of that, the deal with the first cat was my daughter was supposed to change the litter box. Guess what? She don't. The wife has to change it. Or, I mean, a couple times I've done it, not many times.
Yeah, you never got
every
a
once in a
mullet
while.
wiener dog. You never got a mullet.
Yeah, true.
What?
I never even got my
Uh-oh.
mullet from the wiener
Stop
dog.
shit stirring.
You're the one who took... I'm the one who cuts your hair.
Yeah, exactly.
You
What kind of
haven't-
argument is that? She's like, well, I'm the one that cuts her hair. Like, yeah, I know.
You haven't asked me.
Yeah, I kind of don't want to grow one because of my job. But
Okay.
that probably wouldn't go
Is it
over
my
so
turn
well
now?
in a business meeting.
But you work in the automotive industry, right? In the glass? That'd be perfect.
Nathan,
What?
you can't start this fight and not finish it.
All right, hang on a second. All right, so anyway, we don't need another cat, guys. But
Stop.
we're gonna let them vote, but that does not mean that
3
we get a
pets
cat.
is too
You
many.
gotta let me do my side of the
It
argument.
is not.
What's
Because
your
a
side of the
cat
argument?
needs another cat.
No, you have to let me tell them.
Yeah, she wants to come tell us, Nathan.
Come
Let
tell
her-
her.
let the
Come
woman
Yes,
tell
let
her.
her-
Can they
Come
hear
tell
me?
her. Yeah, they can hear you. Hang on.
Yep.
We'll move the map. We'll move it up.
Okay, guys.
Tell her to come get on camera.
This is why we need a cat. So,
Or you're probably not on camera. You need to move over this way. You don't have to get that close to the mic.
my poor little baby Gandalf, that's my cat.
That's our cat, Gandalf.
He is so sad because he really wants a girlfriend and he's so pretty. So he needs a girlfriend and he doesn't like to snuggle that much. So if I get another cat, then I get twice the snuggles. So
This logic is
that's my
very
argument
flawed.
on why I should get a
This
cat.
is a super flawed logic.
So this is up to you guys now. I need 17 votes to win. And you can do this for me today. This is the best Christmas
Oh, you just
present.
closed EverQuest.
I didn't do anything. You did it.
By talking about the cats, EverQuest 2 just closed, just shut down. It was like, no. All right, I'm going to start the poll.
We're going to start the poll. You can do it, people. 17 votes is all I need.
Their
For
cats
a
are good
Mrs.
for cats.
Gandalf.
It's the truth.
I have 2 cats. Both are boys. Neither of them have girlfriends.
No, that's
and
the
it's
problem,
fine.
though.
What do you mean that's
Come
the
on.
problem?
I'm telling
I
you.
believe in you guys.
It's
Need
it's
you to help
better
me
to
on
have
this one.
a younger female with a male cat. Absolutely.
All
That's
right,
what we
All right,
did by
I'm ready.
accident.
starting the poll.
Yeah.
I'm going to reload EverQuest.
This was so important.
Now, while you guys are choosing your answer here.
Did you mute me?
No, I didn't mute you. Chat would tell on me if I muted you. While you're deciding here, I want you guys to understand that cats are gross. They
No, they're
poop in the house.
not.
It's nasty.
They're babies.
And dogs eat their own shit.
And dogs eat the cat's shit.
So
So dogs are more
it's
gross.
a win-win.
I
Yeah,
mean, dogs
well,
also eat their own shit.
dogs will eat their
Yeah,
own,
dogs are much
but they
more
will
gross.
definitely eat the cats. They will walk up and lick a cat's butt like it's candy coming out. It's disgusting.
Come on, guys.
So cats are better. Just saying.
Pulling.
Yeah.
Let's go in my direction.
No, it's going in my direction.
Come on,
no, we
guys.
already have a cat. No, don't listen to her.
Come on, guys.
Do you have the poll
Do it for
on
me.
It's on YouTube.
Twitch?
I can put it on Twitch too. That'll be the timer. Just Twitch just has the timer.
Listen, I need cat because
such a
if the
weird
cat isn't around other cats, then it's not going to be able to eat food
Stop.
as well as the other cats.
What?
Therefore,
I'll be
I won't
honest.
have an eating buddy when
No, I can't.
for the
Hey,
cats.
I actually got another cat for my male cat.
Stop.
And
I'm
it made
so-
him incredibly happy.
Stop.
And it helped his anxiety. Because, yes, he had anxiety. He still does, but she has
17
helped him
votes.
immensely. So it's a good
Where are we
thing.
at?
Hang on, let me pull it up. We'll check where we're at so far.
This is an important decision.
Yeah, but did you only have one cat and no other pets?
I had a guinea. Well, no, just the one cat. My guinea pig had died.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank guys, everything.
I love kitties, though. I would just have kitties. I wouldn't have a dog. That's me. Dogs are too high maintenance.
That's the benefit of a cat is that you don't have to do bathroom math. They do the bathroom math. That's how smart
Yep.
they are.
Yep.
Well,
And
from my phone, I
they
can't
can
go.
hunt and get their own damn food if they have to. Dogs are totally reliant on humans.
All right.
Dogs are
Dogs.
kids.
Exactly. Dogs. Oh, when I got a kitten, when I had my daughter was 3, I realized I couldn't have both. I needed just my kid and the kitties that I already had at the time.
All right,
I
there's
just couldn't do it. It was
there's
too much.
about a minute left for you guys to vote, by the way. About a minute left, because when the Twitch timer's up, I'm closing the polls. What, are you going back in the stream?
How do I find it?
How do you find what?
How do I vote?
No, you're trying to vote. It should be on
How do I
there.
find it?
How do you find what?
How do I vote?
This
Don't
is
forget to vote
confusing
on
for them
YouTube
because-
and
Sorry.
Twitch, Winter.
Thought I muted it. How do I find it?
It should be on there.
So
She's gonna end up
boring.
getting a cat anyway.
Oh, you're not allowed to vote.
That's not fair.
Hey, you're voting, aren't
This
you,
is
Nathan?
America.
No, I'm not going to vote. I can vote.
This is
Okay, I'll
America.
give you my vote. I'll give you my vote, okay?
No, you can't vote. No, stop.
No, I'm voting yes for you.
Okay.
See? Oh, God, it's tied now. There you go. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you for that no. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
No,
Appreciate whoever did that.
voting for
Okay,
the kitty.
is Twitch over yet? Okay, Twitch is over, which tied at 50-50.
Okay.
5 votes and 5 votes, okay?
Not on my Twitch.
That's not what you
60%
said?
kitties.
What? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
40
Hang on. I didn't hit info.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on. Nope, it's 50-50. It's 50-50 on Twitch. On
No, it's
YouTube,
60-40.
That was 5 yeses.
5 yeses. That's right. And then on YouTube, though, also 50-50.
How many votes?
10 votes.
10 votes. So it's 10-10. It's break even, which break even means we already got a cat.
No, it means you get another cat.
No, no, that means you already got a cat. Thank
No, it
you,
means
thank you,
a
chat.
revote.
It
Appreciate
means
you.
you get half
It's a
a cat.
revote.
No, there's no revote.
I mean, let's be
Legacy
real.
Internet might
She's gonna
maybe
go back to the
magically not
drawing
work
board.
anymore
You have
once
to
they
get
Oh
a
no,
munchkin
she's gonna get
cat.
a cat. She's just gonna bring a cat home. You know this, right?
Skinny
Yeah.
cat.
Yeah.
love you,
And
love
I
you.
approve.
Remember what I said? Remember what I said last time? You tricked me and told me you was getting a cat and you were joking.
What?
Remember what I said when you...
She wasn't joking. I told you that night she wasn't joking.
Huh?
I thought last time she tricked you with the wiener dog.
Listen, one time I had a girlfriend who had a cat, and I didn't like that cat. He was mean. You know what I did? I opened the door, took the cat. He was being crazy, so I had to actually get him in a box because he wouldn't let me pick him up. So I got him in a box, I flipped the box over, and then I took him out and I turned him loose. And then I left the door open when she came home from work. I was like, "You left the door open and the cat got out."
Here, back this way.
True
You
story.
are a terrible
True
man,
story.
Nathan.
True story.
Napalm.
That cat was awful, dude. It attacked me in my own home. It would
I can
sit.
understand why.
It would sit on the
Really?
door, like it would sit on the frame of the door, and when I would just walk through, like la ti da da, he would dive on my head, scratching and biting me. That cat was
That's
evil.
because you're not a cat person. He knew you were evil.
I was
for not
trying.
liking
I
it.
was trying to make it work.
What is these names never up? Nothing's up in here. What's going on?
I say we do
The chapel. The chapel is that area that we went by the elemental. We can go there.
Oh, yeah.
What do you need there in the chapel?
Do you need the oh gosh,
Need
The
the
cookie
vessel.
bowl or whatever?
Yeah.
the Grail, the Holy
There.
Grail?
It's this way.
I didn't do it. See, I did not pull.
I
I'm so
pulled.
proud of me.
Oh boy.
You're allowed to.
I like the idea of
Got the
Tad
new
Turtle
armor.
weaving into attack. So they did fix the combat. They completely reworked it when I played it. That's all I knew in Eternal Tombs. So I was excited to see what it is. I'll have to play it next time there's a test. I don't remember. I think I might have been out of town. Something. I literally couldn't play it is all I remember. Make a deal with her. You will get her another cap. She has to buy Bubbles glasses and play a cat-loving character in Cringe Pony. Oh, she would do that no problem. No, she would do that no problem.
The problem is that if you let in one cat, guess what? There's gonna be another cat and then another dog.
No.
Yeah, never
And then you're
ends.
gonna have a fucking zoo.
She's told
no,
me that her
I-
dream is to have like 50 cats.
Oh, I'm a cat lady. I'm not that crazy.
Cats.
I could just smell
Cats
home.
make your whole house smell different. That's what I don't like about them. When I go
Well,
out of town, I come back, I
Honestly,
walk
it
in, I'm
sound-
like,
it sounds
"Oh."
like it sounds like she has a master plan of having
sure
the
does.
cats have kittens.
Yeah,
That's
not
all
that
I
she's
heard
trying to
was that-
reproduce
Yeah, that's
them.
all I
Wants to have kittens.
Yeah, that's exactly what she's trying to do. She's trying to reproduce so she can have infinite cats.
Infinite cat glitch.
It's the infinite cat glitch, dude. She's trying to
Oh
do
my
it.
god. But they're so cute.
That's how they get you.
I know
You
it's
go
true.
into whatever store and they're like, "Oh, they're so cute." Well,
They
adopt
are
it and
cute.
adopt it.
I'm not gonna pretend like I'm immune to their cuteness. They are cute.
Well, you know, that's like they have pretty much said that cats have not been domesticated. They domesticated us
Yeah, agreed.
into accepting them in our house. And
Even
I
the little
agree
litter
too.
box, that's like a natural thing for them. That's not like
Absolutely.
we train them. That's just we
Exactly.
conformed a system that works for them.
Exactly. We just, they know what to do. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They planned this. I mean, dogs are intelligent, yes, but look at cats. I mean, they did. They tricked the whole freaking human race. It's amazing. But they're so cute. Just like, I think Gulo's story with his cat is just amazing. It's like his cat chose him. Period. That cat came from nowhere to just choose Gulo. It's funny as hell.
I'm not
Oh,
a cat
it's-
person.
It's like
No,
the
he's a
cat
dog person.
relocation
Yes.
service or
Just-
whatever.
Yes, it's a real thing. He showed me the pictures of when he got him. The kitty showed up at his work. They never saw this cat before, and he's
Whoa.
up mewing, and he ended up climbing right up him.
No,
and-
it was like starving to death, and I went outside to give it some water, and it climbed me. And I was like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
I don't know if I should Can I body build this? I don't know.
Yeah, you got it. That was perfect.
Look at that.
He's like, he didn't even mean to do it.
That was a total accident.
No, you totally knew what you were doing.
That was skill.
Well
I just don't
played.
want. I just don't want Dimos to know how skilled I am.
Yeah, that's it.
If him and Drac finds out
That's
I have
that
skill, they'll
Nathan's
expect
skill
more
right
out of
there.
me.
Remember you say
Right.
don't let them know how much skill you really
That's right.
have.
Never show your real skill.
Oh, that's what I'm doing then with this character. Ah, it all makes sense now. This, oh my god, Angulo is such a turd. I was bitching to him and Tails last night about my DPS. Because yes, even though I'm, you know, support, I'm supposed to do good DPS.
Oh, God, I'm
And
stuck
lo
on
and
the door.
behold,
I know they just. Come on, break free.
next thing I know, my DPS is amazing. That shithead named his pet after me.
Ooh.
Oh, Steve.
Gulo. Hey!
Hey, Steve. How do you
What's
come
up,
in?
Steve?
How do you sneak into the chat without it even making the Discord notification? How do you do that?
It did.
Doesn't do
Oh,
it.
it did do it.
Yeah,
I
made
didn't
for
hear
me.
it.
Yeah.
It went,
Oh, I didn't hear
Yep.
it.
Oh.
Do you have a streamer mode on?
Oh, I probably do. I probably.
Yeah.
Hey, Steve!
What's up, Steve?
Eh.
He wants to come get you. Where are you at?
Oh, I'm not. I'm just now. Not even in yet.
Okay.
Very
Load it up.
chilly.
Now, I'm going to give every guy in chat the best advice you've ever been given in your entire life, and it's free.
Milk.
Trust me on this. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. I did this my entire life till I was married. I even did it to my wife. Of course, she knows now, but it works, okay? When you're in a new relationship, you pretend like you don't like blowjobs. I don't care how much you like blowjobs. You act like you don't like them. You act like that you've never had a good one. They're worthless. Guess what will happen? She will try to prove that she can do it so good. That
Oh,
you
that's
like
true. That's a real. This isn't just for marriage.
works for
This
it.
works in every
relationship. Yeah, trust
What
me.
are you guys talking about?
I'm
This is
dead
a real
serious.
thing.
It's a real thing, dude. Me and Steve
This
figured
is
this
real.
out a long time ago, and we've used it almost our entire lives, and
Yeah,
it
this is
works.
the real deal.
It works, and you got to play along. You can't just the very first one be like, "Oh my god, that was amazing." You got to.
That sounds like it might work with everything. Like if I was
It does
like,
work for a lot of things.
I don't like cookies.
Yeah, yeah.
I've never had a good cookie in my life.
Yeah, I've never had a good homemade cookie ever.
I've never
You know
had
what I
a
mean?
good
Yeah.
pie. You know,
Yep.
I've never had a pie that I like.
Yeah.
Yep, they'll be cooking you pies like crazy.
Yep. To try to be the one. That
Unless they don't
changes
know how
you.
to cook at all. That's a risky one. Every woman can try to suck dick. But cooking a pie, they might be like, oh well.
I mean, every man can too. Let's be honest.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Listen,
true. But
sorry.
that's not what we're talking about.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. 'Cause I am
That'd
the
be
outlier
like,
woman
like
here.
if we were talking about cooking pies, and I was like, yeah, but what about cooking ham? We're not talking about cooking ham.
It doesn't matter. I'm saying here somehow, damn it. Good lord.
But see, it's risky with other stuff because they might just be like if you have a girlfriend who it's a known thing already in advance, she don't cook. She ain't gonna try to cook you no pies.
I'm a
you know?
fat
true.
girl.
That's
I
true.
can cook.
She'll
Isn't
be like,
that
"Oh,
proof?
thank goodness you don't
Just
like
saying.
pies because I can't make pies." You know.
Or
But
is
the
that
women,
everybody just
when
being
it comes to the blowjobs, the women
It
will be
works.
getting crazy about that. They'll be like, I get the best ones in the world.
Yeah. It's true. It works. That's a
I feel
freebie.
like I'm getting a little confident about it.
I like how Steve gets in here and Nathan goes from 0 to 100.
0 to blowjob.
No,
That
guys,
was like, I was
let me-
not prepared for that.
let me take
at all.
it back. Let me take it backward a little bit, guys. Today I bought a capture card, and I feel like I made a mistake.
Why? What's wrong?
Because I did. Okay, so check this out. So this model of the new one, right? You have to. Oh my gosh, let me turn this volume down. It's super loud for some reason. I'm getting EverQuested, my ears blown out.
Oh god, I want to say something so bad.
You can if you want.
No, I'll behave. I'll behave.
No- nobody will stop you.
Blowjob talk already, so I'll just shut up.
So, so you have to hook it up with USB-C to your computer.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
So I thought that I had that, right?
Right.
But it turns out my motherboard does not have it, and my USB hookup is just like hanging loose in there because there's nowhere to hook it up to. So like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to use it. I ordered a bunch of adapters to see if I could pull off using it like that, so we'll find out. So I may have made a horrible mistake.
Be able to get like a USB-C to a USB cable or something.
You can, but I
Will it
wonder...
mess with the quality because the reason it uses
will.
USB-C is so it can do a faster, higher frame rate. You know what I mean?
But from what I've researched, it will still be better than using a 1080p.
Yeah.
Capture,
which is what I'm using right now. Yeah. I let me know how it goes, because if it goes good, I'm gonna get one too. I need to update mine for sure.
Do you have a USB-C port on your computer?
I do. Yep.
Oh, then you should be able to use
it.
Problem.
I tell you what. Actually, if yours doesn't work at all, like you get the thing or whatever, and it still doesn't work, just let me know. I'll buy it off of you. You just tell me how much you paid for it, and I'll buy it off of you. That way, you didn't waste your money, and I was gonna buy one anyway.
All right. Hopefully I can actually use it,
yeah,
though,
because
even if ideally I just wanted to be able to capture in 2K. So I'm hoping I can pull that off.
I bet you can. I bet you can.
As long as it will work. As long as it actually will work.
Otherwise you could update your ports if you really wanted to.
Yeah, but I'll probably end up blowing my computer up.
Couldn't you get like an adapter?
No, you can't. I've ordered a bunch of adapters actually, but the thing is, when you use an adapter, it just basically adapts it, and it is the lower quality than if you had the actual.
That's what I meant, Alexander. Like a card, like you put in a card slot.
Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah, that would also work.
Maybe I'll do that.
USB-C adapter card.
I think I can pull that off.
He said they're like $10-20.
All right, well I ordered.
That's worth it. That's worth it to get the full quality. Because, dude, I've heard that after you sent me that picture of that one, I looked up reviews, and I saw people who were claiming that it was so good and so fast that they actually used the capture image to play games. Like, I could not do that. It's delayed just a bit on mine to where I couldn't do that.
Yeah, mine is too.
It would drive me nuts. I could do like a turn-based RPG maybe, but it would still feel weird.
You could pull that off and not die.
It would still feel weird when you're moving around, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve, so Witcher was asking earlier, I already gave my point of view. He was asking, is Final Fantasy 16 worth buying on the PC at full price?
Have you never...
He's never played it.
I guess it depends.
He's not played it before.
Should we try to do this again?
I think it's on cooldown. I think you can only do it every few hours.
Or am I supposed to be going?
Should we go pick up Steve now?
Stormhold.
I'm in the Kenos Harbor.
Come to Stormhold, Steve.
Out in Antonica and then Stormhold. You'll see it on the map.
Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to get there. I gotta get to the bells. I gotta remember where those ships are at. Oh, I think I know where they are. Well, here's my thoughts on it. Final Fantasy is one of those game series where I love it, right? And I would just want to tell everybody that they should get it. But there's just so many freaking haters.
Yeah.
That I don't feel comfortable telling anybody to get anything anymore.
Well,
people hate everything.
I said it like this: if you're expecting a turn-based, old-school Final Fantasy, it's not that. If action combat sounds fun, this is the best action combat I've ever played. And the story's fantastic.
And another thing I'll say about it is, to even make it more simple, is do you like good games with cool storylines regardless of what genre of game they are? Then buy the game.
Then it's definite, yeah. Which I do.
If you're one of those people that only for example, I don't know if you've noticed this, but we're living in an age right now where there's a breed of people who only like Souls-likes, and everything else sucks.
Yeah.
And those guys, they're getting on my nerves.
There's always been those people in gaming. They've went through various stages. It's been only Call of Duty games, or only Gears of War, or only Halo, or only Madden, or there's always been a group.
But these Souls-likes guys are having a way bigger effect.
They're a huge audience too. It's a big
because it makes it seem like everyone's transitioning into Souls-like style games.
Which I'm starting to like those kind of games.
I don't have anything against them, though. The thing is, I don't have anything against those kind of games.
I just don't need every game to be like that.
I don't need every game to be it. And my biggest problem is I don't... These guys need to understand not every game has to be a Souls-like game.
Yeah,
like, shut up already,
Yeah,
guys.
true. Yeah.
They're like us. It's Vision of Mana sucks. It has the combat's not Souls-like. Look, actually, that game is pretty cool. It turns out.
Yeah, it is good. I'm having fun with it. I got to the big twist, by the way. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah, dude, me neither.
Oh my gosh.
I thought I was just playing. I had already felt. I'd played enough of it. I felt like where I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna keep doing this pattern of events.
That's what I thought too.
But my favorite part about that situation was how quick, because you know the main character was so gung ho about his mission. It felt like.
Yeah.
And honestly, even in the live streams you can watch that I did, the whole time I'm being like, dang, dude, this is messed up. This is like a Final Fantasy X situation, except
excited.
for everybody dies.
Yeah.
Except for the main character.
And by the way, that's not even a spoiler. That's like in the first 5 seconds of the game.
Yeah, it instantly tells you that you're on a quest to deliver all these people to sacrifice their souls, basically.
Yeah, to save the rest of humanity. But the
main
that's
character's
like the
so
core.
gung-ho about it, dude.
But there's a twist about roughly 6 to 8 hours into the game that is it's pretty wild. I did not.
But dude,
think
my
that
favorite
was
part
gonna
about that's the main character's like immediately like, all right, let's do it.
Yeah, no, yeah.
After the whole game being like, oh.
But in a way, I can understand why he would.
I mean, I get it too. I get it.
Yeah. But it was kind of
funny. No, I am liking that game though. It's cool. All right, let's see. I am trying to figure out to Black Balls Barrows or whatever it's called.
No, not that one.
Wait, where am I supposed to be going to again?
What's the name of this place? I just know my brain just went blank.
Stormhold.
Stormhold.
Where is it actually at?
To the Thundering Steps Griffin, and then you can. It's on the west, or not the west, the east wall.
Stormhold.
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 Yeah.
Oh, I see it now.
Which way do we
I'm
go?
making my way there. I see Stormhold on the map. I'm running there.
Is this the right way? Yeah.
This guy's never up. He's usually on a short cooldown. Somebody killing him?
There is another group up.
There's a Stormhold 2 now, if we want to go there.
Good.
That's the sequel. It's okay.
We want to evac and go get...
Yeah.
Wait for Steve and then do Stormhold 2?
Did you see my beautiful train, guys? Because for some reason, the door would not open for me, so I had to run and do my own thing. I ended up running to the library and getting the hell out of there. That way, using the back door.
I mean, EverQuest 2...
Probably.
EverQuest 2 is okay. It's not as good as Elden Ring, but it's okay. That's what people are like about everything now. They're like, Final Fantasy 16 is not as good as Elden Ring, so probably wait till it's on a discount. It's not even the same kind of game, man.
Yeah, it wasn't even trying to be like that. Lots of games they're still getting compared to.
No, I think Final Fantasy 16 is amazing. I say to buy it. I think it's freaking awesome.
Yeah. I love it. I think it was...
And one thing
there's a lot of things that are my favorite out of the entire series. There's a lot of things.
And as weird as this sounds, because he doesn't really have the I don't know what the right word is. The background. I don't know the background to make this statement. But if you like Game of Thrones, this Final Fantasy is This is the closest thing to a Game of Thrones video game that we have. That's good.
True. That's true.
It's very inspired by Game of Thrones.
Yeah, you can tell they were fans of Game of Thrones when they wrote the story.
Did you know that Yoshi P made the entire development team watch the entire series?
I'm not surprised.
That's crazy. He was like, I want to make a game like this.
Hail, adventurer.
But I would almost argue maybe it's better in some ways because...
you can play it around your children.
Well, you know. Well, there's some things you can't do in front of your kids in that game. Depending on what you let your kids see.
That's
like,
true.
There's some skin slamming scenes.
Yeah, there's some skin slamming. There's some
Really?
buttocks showing.
Like, there's this one part where
Lot
this
of
one
side
guy
boobs.
grabs this girl up, and he's like, first I'm gonna, then I'm gonna.
Yeah, there kind of
Like,
is
it's
something
crazy.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
Oh, speaking of that, Steve, have you decided what party you are? What party you represent for the Perth City Mayor?
The Porpolitical Party.
The Porpolitical?
Porpolitical. The Porcocrats.
The Porcocrats.
Or the Reporklicans.
Nothing better than a repork.
Repork. Wait, is there a choice?
Yeah, you can make it up. It can be anything because you're the. You're creating this party. So
Is it me?
for now, it's just
Is
you.
it Steve? Is it me? But I mean, is it supposed to be me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then it's probably gonna have to be the Shrimp Party.
Oh, the Shrimp Party. I like it. So Steve represents Shrimp Party. We have to find out what Daimlos's party is.
The murderous bastards party. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. He should be the LJS party.
What's that stand for?
Long John Silver's.
Yeah, Long John Silver's.
He wears one of those little hats.
The cheesy ones they used to give you. The little captain
Yeah, like
hats.
for when you're a kid. Yeah, like it's their version of the Burger King crown.
They don't. Nobody gives a crap about kids anymore.
I know.
They don't do stuff like that anymore. That used to be like
They
a
do
big
still
thing.
do it at my Burger King.
Do they?
They give
They
the
still
crown
got
out still.
still got the Burger King Club or whatever it was called. Do you remember that?
No, they don't have the Burger King Kids Club no more. Which is a real shame, but I get why they had to get rid of it.
Why?
It was making the kids too wild.
How so?
Dude, don't you remember what they said? They said the Burger King's Kids Club. Some rules were made to be broken. They turn people into rebels, dude.
Oh, that's what's wrong with
too-
the society today. It turns out.
It's because it was the Burger King's Kids Club.
It's 'cause of the
A combination
Burger
of that and Apple Jacks just ruined us.
Oh yeah.
Don't
We were
forget
like-
Bucket.
Don't forget all the messages from Nickelodeon.
Yeah, but that was
too.
good, wasn't it? That was a good thing, Bucket.
It was, but if you think about, look at it this way. I think they're not gearing it towards children anymore because of the whole obesity epidemic in the United States.
No, that's not why.
They
No,
don't
I
actually
think so.
care. They don't actually care though.
They quit doing it
Well, that's
because they
fair.
realized that the adults were the ones spending the money. They're like, we should just market towards
Yeah,
them.
that really
These-
is what
These
it is.
guys are addicted to our food. Who even cares about these dang kids? In fact, kids' meals at restaurants are so cheap that they generally don't turn a profit off them at all because they're
But-
counting on the adults ordering food.
But they forgot about something. If kids grow up eating McDonald's, then when they grow up, even though they know it's disgusting, every once in a while they'll still crave it because it will have nostalgia attached to it.
Right, and the thing is they don't have to market to kids now because the adults from our generations are already hooked. They already did the beginning.
They can skip
did
a
the
whole
beginning part.
couple of generations because of it.
Yeah, they don't have to go
Save
after
money.
kids anymore.
You're right. They'll probably start back on kids after.
They
like-
will. It'll
like
be
our
when there's a
kids'
generation that doesn't eat at McDonald's anymore
Yep,
because
yep.
all their family members died.
They'll
from
bring
being
back the
too
ball
fat.
pits and everything. I bet.
Yep, they'll bring it all back. The playgrounds, all of it.
Ronald McDonald, Grimace, the whole 9 yards.
We still have the playgrounds here.
Some of ours
Dang,
do.
not ours, dude. Ours McDonald's kind of look like prison restaurants or something. They're like all gray and like unlively. They're like these gray brick buildings, all of them.
Oh yeah, ours too. It's like I
And
don't
there's
know.
no
They're all
playgrounds.
trying to do the freaking brewery thing, you know.
And the people who are in there are very upset, usually, that are working. And usually the only people in the lobby are homeless people that scrounged up enough money to buy a coffee or something. So they're in there taking full advantage of the dining room since they bought a coffee. That's usually what's going on in ours. It's dangerous in that place.
I remember that movie, Walter. I like Species. It came out when I was
Ooh,
like
I
in high
do.
school.
Oh,
Had
shoot.
movies.
I'm going to freaking die out here, you guys.
Needs to come out.
I came out there and there's a bunch of skeletons waiting at the door.
Are you on Antonica 1 or 2?
Number 1.
Yeah, come into Stormhold 2.
I'm trying to come.
Oh gosh, she's got a lot on me. I'm gonna try to pull some off.
Don't
If
release.
you die,
Go,
don't
go, go, go.
release.
Me too.
Okay, he made it. Are you in? Yep, he's in.
Nice.
Which one was I supposed to go to? Because I just
2.
randomly clicked one.
Stormhold 2.
Shoot, I think I went into number 1.
Are you inside now?
That's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if you
he's
don't
in
see
1.
us.
It's okay. You can just zone out and zone back in.
Yeah, the skeletons will be gone.
should be gone.
Oh my gosh, dude, these skeletons are scary as hell. I'll go to Antectonica too, just so it's not the same skeletons, just in case they remembered me.
I don't know if I know what that word means, Witcher. What is Steve's position on afternoon siestas?
Like afternoon naps?
Is that what it means? I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's like a nap.
Dimeless
Right?
is definitely for him. Sleepy Dimeless.
If I'm tired enough, I'll take one. I don't care. I'm old.
So it sounds like both of them are running on that. They'll take a freaking nap if they need one.
I mean, I don't often do it, but like if I stay up really late and then go to work the next morning and I don't have anything to do, sometimes I will take like a nap when I get home on accident.
Oh, I hate when I have to take it. Do you hate it though? You feel like you wasted time when you?
No, because then I just stay up all night again.
Yeah, me too. I guess.
I just get into a cycle of unhealthy sleeping habits for like a week usually.
Yeah.
And it resets itself usually on the day that I have to take my kid to school in the morning the next time. Or sometimes that'll be end up what causes the nap
Sometimes
cycle.
mine rolls so long that I actually end up back on a normal one because it just kept getting slid further until it's actually normal again.
Wait a minute. I was almost going the wrong way, I think. Are we supposed to be fighting Gula
It's only
Gula's
one way to
pet?
go. No.
Definitely not.
Don't worry, I brought Cat Dimeless.
Look,
Excellent.
Lost Pet Company is this guy's guild.
Is Cad Damos a lost pet? Probably.
He is mad. What the heck, dude? When you hold shift down in this game, it doesn't make you sprint. This game sucks. Elden Ring is so much better. And Dark Souls. What are those horns? Are you guys hearing those horns playing?
No. Am I
He's
getting a
talking about-
PS5 Pro? No, I am absolutely.
I'm not either, dude.
This
The price
generation
is
has
insane.
I've never been as disappointed in a console generation in my life as I am in this one. We've had some good games, but not.
Yeah.
We're way deep into the cycle.
I'm just
now.
gonna tell you, I'm sorry, it's not worth to get.
Yeah.
Like, just hold out and get a PS6. There's
Yeah.
no reason to go in this to
Nathan,
do
these are
this
these other
in
groups.
betweener.
Let's
sorry.
move through.
All right.
It's all good.
I see things. I kill things. My bad.
What
so
in the world
big
is
in here.
happening? Wait, where did everybody go? Oh, I see you guys now.
Are you getting experience, Steve?
Let
Keep an eye on the message.
me see. Krono. Yeah, I have gained experience.
Perfect.
What in the heck? Where's the dang?
Now,
What do we even fight? Oh, I see it down there.
Now,
What
I
the
will
hell
say,
is that thing?
I happily bought a PS4 Pro because there were so many games and so many more games like on the horizon so soon. I thought it was a great value at the time. I bought a PS4 Pro. But man, the PS5, like, there's some good games, but like, if you already have a PC like I do, most of these games are also on PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just not. I'm not their target audience. You know what I mean? I'm just not.
Well, who is? Rich people?
Yeah, rich people who also don't know anything about computers, so they don't want to hassle with it. So they want to play
I'm
games.
sorry, it's not worth. It's almost $800. Like,
Yeah,
that's
dude.
crazy.
Yeah.
I mean,
And no
you could
disc
probably
drive.
get a computer for that price, right?
No,
You could-
yeah,
you could-
but
it wouldn't
you
be.
could-
It wouldn't be amazing.
It
but
wouldn't
you
be
could
as
get one.
powerful as the PS5 Pro. Like, it wouldn't be as good of a
No.
value.
You could get one as powerful as my computer, or better, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
I didn't spend that much to have this thing built.
Yeah, PC Wizard might be able to pull off something similar. But man, I'm telling you, that PlayStation, Sony technology that they patented for their freaking hard drive
I'm having
is
an issue in this game.
way better than anything I've ever seen on a PC, dude. The loading times are pretty
Am I in a
impressive.
party with you guys?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, do we need to,
That's what I thought. I can't attack anything.
really? Oh, is
Yeah,
your weapon
it's-
broke?
Oh my god, what if it is?
Where is he?
He
Oh, yeah,
ran-
that
Are you
might
with
be
the other
it.
group?
He's right
No,
here.
he's right here.
Okay.
He didn't want us to watch him
Oh,
checking his
yep.
weapon.
His
Oh
his
yeah,
shit's
all my
broken.
stuff's broken.
What kind of weapons do you use? Maybe we have something.
Everything I have is broken, dude.
What class are you again?
Dang it, I should have healed myself when I was back
We'll
at the
have to kill
town.
something so he can get weapons.
We're gonna have to get some weapons. What class?
Any
are you?
names? Oh shit.
I'm a berserker or whatever it is.
Oh, berserker.
Dang, dude,
okay.
I can't believe
Hang
it.
on. I got a weapon for you, so at least you can attack after this fight.
I was wondering what the heck was going on, dude. I thought I lost my mind for a second. I just can't believe that I did this.
It's almost
Always-
$1,000 for the
It's a very
PS5 Pro in
something
Pikachu
Canada.
kind of thing to do.
Me? I was gonna say Nathan.
You give me, dude. You give me a weapon I can't use.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna give you. Where are you at?
It's for level 22s. That level.
Oh,
level
wait.
that you get.
Hang on. Level 22. Mine is 2. Hang on.
I'm only a level 18.
Level 22.
Oh man, I can't believe this. I can't believe that I have a bunch of broken stuff on me. I should have checked.
What's mine look like? Mine's at 50% if we want to just go mend
Your
real
cat
quick.
bitches as much as Dimos does.
It does.
It does. You hear it? Rawr, rawr. It's worse than me. Then shut up.
Cat Dimeless. Do you guys want to repair?
Nathan's new cat.
That is not. I would accept that as the cat. A cat in a video game, I would accept that.
What about
Did
Cat
you guys get
Daimlos,
that?
where it's a cat with Daimlos' head, and he's always complaining?
Oh my god.
I would take that.
Dude, I just can't believe that I drew that picture of Daimlos with dragon wings, and somebody in the chat was like, "Daimlos."
Really? They knew?
Yeah, they're
Oh my
like,
God, that was so much fun.
Oh my god, Nathan should see that.
It was like a Microsoft Paint style drawing too,
And
dude.
they knew it was
Yeah,
him?
it was like
Immediately, somebody was
drawn
like,
op-
"Daimlos."
Drawn opera singer with devil wings, and chat was immediately like, "That's Daimlos,"
Oh,
without
that is
even knowing
awesome.
what it was.
Might even going that way. I don't know.
Between
you're
Steve
kinda
and
going
my
right.
daughter, she's a pro. And the rest of us didn't have a chance.
Well, me and Nathan used to draw a lot of Microsoft Paint drawings back in the day.
That's true. My favorite was there was this guy who, first of all, before you just think we're making fun of some poor little guy, this guy would steal your freaking girlfriend, dude. Like,
Oh,
she
Gavin.
wouldn't even
Oh,
be
that
with
guy?
him.
I named
It's
drop.
not like he would steal your girlfriend to be with him. They wouldn't be with him. He would just make them leave you and be his friend.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. As
I mean,
I'm
he
about to
probably
tell the story.
would. They just wouldn't want to be with him was the thing, but he
Yeah.
probably would have took him if they would have.
Oh, he would have took them, but he couldn't. So he would just make them break up with you.
Are we going to 1 or 2?
telling them lies about you. I went to
One.
2, but I can
Okay.
do it. How do you?
Yeah, he would do that.
Okay, here we go.
It was to the point to where you'd be like, "Hey, where's my girlfriend at?" Whatever her name would be, you know.
Yeah,
And somebody'd be like, "Oh, I think I seen Gavin talking to her outside," and you're like, "Crap!
it's
that
over.
son of a
'Cause
bitch."
He would tell lies. He would act like you were cheating on him or whatever. But anyway, somehow we were still kind of sort of friends with this guy, even though he did that. We kind of knew he was like that. And Steve drew a picture of him when he was at our house one time because he never actually could get his own girlfriend or whatever. And Steve drew this hilarious picture in paint of him standing there with a tear falling down, and his penis had like a penis was walking away with like its briefcases, like it was leaving.
So he even had a little hat on.
He had a little hat on. He was storming away with
That's
his
phenomenal.
briefcases.
we made a lot of new characters that day.
I know. I wish I could remember
God.
some of their names.
It was
I already
like
forgot them all.
Cheese Lover Carl,
Oh, Cheese Lover
Oh,
Carl
Cheese
was
Lover Carl.
good.
Yeah,
Jeez, lover Carl.
Poop Eating Dog.
Poop Eating Dog was a menace.
Gross. Yes.
He was basically the P. Diddy of the game.
Mine was terrible. Everything I drew sucked. Especially that dice the dick. That was. I'm still having nightmares about that drawing. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, that was a
Serious
bad
Sean. Serious Sean.
Oh,
was
Serious
also
Sean.
good.
That was a good
Nathan Napalm.
Hey, you
Nathan
came up,
Napalm.
there.
and it was just a cross.
What?
It was awesome.
Did you end up having to fight against the devil?
Wild Relic says that
Yeah.
Steve is the
Yeah,
new
he-
Bob
he-
Ross.
You 1v1 anti-Jeebus.
Yeah, anti-Jeebus.
Is there anybody in chat?
Totally kicked
Is there
his
anybody in
ass.
chat who was here that time that we were allowed to? I was allowed to play Pantheon, but not show anybody the screen.
Oh, I remember when you
What was
did
that?
that.
Yes.
That was hilarious.
You guys are making me want to play more Jackbox.
Dude, that was actually fun, man. That was pretty fun.
That was
That
a lot
one,
of fun.
that
That is
game
a
where
fun
the people
game.
were the humans and the aliens.
You freaking
Those are pretty-
assholes.
I know I got you guys good on that one.
That one was good.
Twice.
We did a
And fucking Mr. C kept every damn game. He would pick my daughter and myself as the aliens.
Well, what's the
Stevie
chance that it was
Only
going
time
to
he
be
got
me
it
and
right.
Gulo Gulo every single damn time?
Except the last game. The last game it actually was us.
Yeah.
But that was the
yeah.
only
And
damn
then we
one.
knew it was you guys like instantly.
We need to do a night where we all play it.
The one
Yeah,
where
we should. It
Steve
was fun.
sacrificed me to win the game was perfect.
Well, because they knew it was
I
him immediately.
sacrificed her.
I was like, I
they,
should
they
play
knew it was
like.
me like right away because we couldn't even hack or anything, and I was like, fuck. Like,
Yeah.
All right.
I was like, well, they haven't caught me yet,
tried
so I
to pull it
gotta
off.
join
And
against
he
them.
still, freaking Mr. C still chose me and my daughter. I'm like, what?
Well, I was selling it good that I was not one of those damn aliens.
It was fun anyway.
Yeah, it was fun.
I do think I loved the mascot game now. Oh my god.
I mean, champed up.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Dude, even Asmongold was there.
He was.
Yes,
He was.
He with like a goblin nose or something.
Hey, Nathan, now you can repair her and not have to worry about the guard.
yeah, true.
Oh, is he finally?
Yeah, look.
Yeah, dude.
He's
I-
a paladin.
I have to worry about the
I'm
guard.
gold.
I don't have enough money to repair. Hang on, I can sell some stuff.
Dang, you guys are so fast.
How much you need?
I can sell some stuff. I've got some stuff to sell.
And I've got some stuff to repair.
Oh, you get some of your money back from that donation you have to make to become Kinosian. So that's
Oh.
good.
Oh, you know what we need to do? What level is Ghoulbane?
What level's what?
It's like 25.
We need to
I
go
think.
get Nathan started on that.
Where's the dang mender at?
He's right here outside.
Oh, I
Dude
see
in
him.
overalls.
You're so offended, Steve. Where is he?
Yeah, he's got work to do around here, you know?
I mean, I get it. I get it. I'm glad you're able to make it.
Yeah, so pretty much the third Wednesday of every month, I'll be joining late like this.
Okay.
But the other days are fun. Let's see.
You're gonna have to sit your kid down and say, "Listen, this Wednesday, no bueno."
If you know when it is, I'll try to plan my standard Iowa trip for the same week, and then it won't be as bad.
Well, it's always the third Wednesday of every month.
Okay.
Because it's something to do with his mom's school schedule. She just like go to a class on the third Wednesday of every month or
I feel
something.
like I feel like this is a good time to tell everybody in chat that sometimes Steve makes ex-wife jokes, and he is not talking about the mother of his child.
No, I was not married to her.
He's talking about another wife, or the only wife he's had.
Yeah. Man, I ain't seen her in a million years.
Dude, I hope for some reason, I know you probably don't, but I just hope for some reason you guys run into each other.
I don't.
It'd be something hilarious would happen. It'd be worth it
That
for the
sounds
story.
like a website you guys need to make. Only wives.
True.
I don't know what would be the point.
Only spouses. Come on, let's be all inclusive.
Only
Come
ex-wives.
Only excellent.
I just don't know why. What would benefit from that happening?
No, we're still playing. Just let me play. You didn't
Well,
miss
she'd
it.
probably get to punch you. I mean, you know she probably still wants to, right?
No, probably not. She would probably try to like. She'd probably try to.
Oops, I'm
trick,
muted myself.
Try to
We're
get me.
leaving,
You know what I mean?
Steve.
Do you think
Steve,
she's
you
still
know where
mad,
we're
Steve?
going?
You're going to Blackwoods Borough.
I can guarantee. I'm a woman. She's still mad.
Do you think she would try to get back with him? That's what I would.
That's what I think. That's what I think would happen.
No, hell
Oh
no.
yeah, she
I
would.
think she would.
No,
I think she
she
would.
doesn't want you.
That's what you think.
I bet she's went out in the world now and she's dated a couple other dudes that were absolutely awful.
Let me tell you something right now. The
she's
guy
like,
she's
"Dang."
with right now, I don't even know this. I'm just guessing. But if it's anything like what it was like back in the day, the guy she's with right now is probably like a line cook at like a shitty pizza restaurant. He probably is a drug addict, right?
Yeah, he probably likes both.
I own a home and 2 businesses. She's gonna try to get back with me.
Oh, she's one of those women. No, okay.
That's most.
Well, hold on though. Hold up
It's
though.
not all.
That
I didn't say all.
So-
I
it
said
could
most.
be worse.
saying.
It could be even
What?
worse. Does she sell Avon?
Probably,
No,
but I
worse,
don't
Mary
know.
Kay.
Oh.
Or even worse,
don't
those,
understand,
the sex toy version of that. You know,
Yeah,
what
Oh,
I'm
come on,
talking
that's
about?
the best. Have you guys ever been to a toy
I
party?
did
They
go to
are
one
fucking
time.
Fun.
I
They
did go
are
to
so
one.
much.
Listen, just because you think that it's fun doesn't mean that I do.
Dude, my penis fell. Okay, that's all I gotta say. Okay, it was a game we were playing, and it was hilarious.
I hate
It
to
was-
admit it, but I went to one I did have fun. It was pretty fun.
Listen, you
Yeah,
guys,
you played games. and shit.
It was pretty
It's a
fun.
good time.
I was the
am a
only
good-
dude there, and I had fun.
I am a good Christian man. I don't do stuff like that.
Oh shit!
That's what I'm staying from now on.
I'm pretty sure Nathan. I mean, Nathan's a cross for God's sake. Talk about a
Listen,
good
That's
time.
how you
may
guys
not be
drew me. You drew
religious,
across.
man. I may not be a very
I don't know who
religious
did,
man,
but it
but when it
wasn't
comes
me.
down to the brass tacks, I probably have like the most Christian morals of anybody.
Yeah, I will
don't
admit
know
that I am a Christian, but I'm probably the worst one ever.
Like
I'm a
I have a
Christian,
sense of
but-
humor and say stuff, but like in my real life living, I don't do no screwed up stuff.
Oh,
I don't
same.
even drink.
I don't drink much anymore. It's like meh.
Mr.
I
Sear,
don't
you're
need
getting
it.
me stuck on purpose.
We'll see.
I have to avoid the bridge. There's a guard there.
We'll see, because Daimlos is digging deep, trying to dig up some dirt on you currently, Steve. So
Yeah, we'll see what he can
Oh.
find.
We'll see what
We'll
he
see what he
can
can find.
See what he can find. Steve definitely has some dirt on Daimlos, from what I've heard.
But come on.
Dude, I found
sexuality,
witnesses.
Sexuality is fine, right? Okay. God created us, right?
Yeah.
We're the only animals that have sex for fun.
Yeah, but God
No,
didn't create
no,
dildos.
not true.
No, we're
Dolphins.
not. What are you talking
We're
about?
not.
If you want to use that argument,
Bonobos?
yeah, there's all
Gorillas.
kind of creatures that bang for fun.
Do they
Dolphin.
really just
I-
bang for fun?
Yeah, they
Or
really
they-
do.
Yeah.
Dolphins
Well,
100% do.
wait.
Bonobos
Dolphins-
100% do.
Hold on. Dolphins and ducks rape other
Yeah.
fucking...
Yep.
Yeah, and they do it for
Okay.
fun.
That's
Yeah,
how,
they do it
that's
for-
how you know.
Okay, well, yeah, I guess that's why men do it.
They
too.
do it
Okay, never
consensually
mind.
for fun too, though.
Yeah, Echo
don't
the
only
look
do
up the
rapes.
true story of Echo the dolphin, for example. Now that's a wild story, and it's true.
I mean, and we know monkeys masturbate. So
Yeah.
let's just throw it out there. There's nothing wrong with sexuality.
Well, you know what's
God
interesting
has no
about
problem.
Listen, bears
But you
give each other
said God
blowjobs.
created sexuality, right?
Yeah, right?
But,
if you're a
but
good
God
Christian,
did not.
created everything,
God,
right?
God did not create dildos.
Mm.
No, the lesbians on Lesbos did. Thank God for them.
That's what I thought.
Am I even going the right way? I was just running.
And actually, I don't prefer dildos.
I
prefer
think we
battery operated
made
buddies.
we
Thank
missed
you.
it.
Yeah, we just need to go down this way, right?
Yeah.
But
Again,
anyway,
There's nothing wrong with those implements. Just saying.
that's the reason
I just
marriage
don't wanna
is
go to a
supposed
party.
to
A
exist.
dildo
I'm
party
not
is
trying to
all,
act
guys.
like that I
Jeez.
waited till marriage because I did not, but I'm just saying that's what it's for, so that you can, you can do whatever you want.
Well, I waited until I at least spoke with the graybeards.
Oh gosh. Dude, we should do a cringe where you have to speak to the graybeards or you're not allowed to do intercourse. Like you
But look, in my family, we are raised to believe that
have to
we
go on,
cannot lose our virginity until we have spoke with the graybeards.
you have to go on High Mountain Hrothgar or whatever it was called.
Dude, why am I so slow compared to everyone?
I was
in this
telling
game?
Dorkachu, I think you guys should do a cringe pony bit about the internet company and being on the spectrum.
Yeah, I could help out with that.
Being on Spectrum, yes.
So hopefully I don't have any further issues that are major anymore, but it turned out, this is stupid, man. It turned out that when they installed my service, right,
Yeah.
that they gave me a router that doesn't support the speed that I was paying for.
Oh.
And so it was causing all kind of complications because it was
Yeah,
trying to do that
That's how they
speed, but
scam people.
Stronghold
it's
2.
stupid, man.
Stronghold 2.
well, I made a big deal about it because I am not an idiot and was like doing speed tests all the time. Like, what the hell is this bullshit?
Spectrum
Yeah,
was really
yeah.
nice to me though. Like we had some issues with them, but they would always come fix it. But at the end, when I called to cancel because we got the fiber optic internet,
The gigabit.
we got that big 2 gigabit internet. When we got that, we called Spectrum to cancel, and they were like, they were like, we'll cancel it now. Like even though you're halfway through a month, we won't charge you for the rest. And then they were like, you can keep all the equipment. And if you ever want to switch back to us, you already have everything good to go. That's pretty
And
nice.
a free
Trying to
moon
keep you
pies.
on the spectrum.
Yeah,
Free
they're trying to
moon
keep me on
pies.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm in
and
it for the moon pies.
7 boxes a month of free moon pies.
You guys, it was funny. This last time that I called him to get this thing fixed once and for all was hilarious because the guy on the phone, I was like, because at this point I was pissed, right?
Excuse me.
I was actually starting to get kind of pissed off because I feel like that they weren't really listening to me because they kept doing this thing where they'd be like, we're going to send a tech out, and then I'd get a message the next day that's like, oh, we've resolved the issue, and they'd cancel the tech appointment.
Oh, wow.
So I was like, I don't know what's happening, right? It's pissing me off. So I called them, and I was like, listen, if you don't figure out what's going on with this now, I am going to cancel my service and go to somewhere else. I was like, I don't care if I have to pay double the price that I'm paying you guys, as long as it works. And the guy was like, oh, you don't want to do that, because let me tell you, started going on about how good of a deal they are. And I was like, let me stop you right there. I don't care about the money. I only care about the service to work. I'll pay triple the price if I have to. The guy was like,
yeah.
The guy was like, okay.
He means business. Shit.
Yeah, because who cares how much cheap it is if it don't work? Who cares?
I know, right?
That's it. Well, figure this one out, right? I was paying $20 less than my friends, and I had better internet than they did. Again, it was Spectrum.
Yep.
And it's like, what is wrong here? I mean, they did have that special, though. I don't know if anybody else, signed up for that, but there was a special through the government.
The government?
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
The government ain't giving me no damn cable
discount. No, it was everybody. It was everybody. It didn't matter if you were low income, high income.
Through Spectrum specifically?
What?
No. It was through any internet provider.
And how did this work out?
You just had to go to your internet provider's website. So, and I don't know if it's
Would they
still
keep
there
it
or
a
not.
secret or something?
I don't know. My friend found
Why
out.
did they do
She
that?
told me about it, and I did it. But
Yeah,
her
why was
daughter,
this a thing
she
that
never told
happened?
her daughter about it, though, who's also my friend. But this was 4 years ago or so.
For
So
what,
when I
though?
moved,
Why did they
for-
do this?
I think it was because of COVID. It was 2020, and I think that's why they did it, so people could still afford,
See, this is why there's so many people who hate Democrats. It's because of that crap right there. I'm sorry to tell you.
Oh
The-
shit, we're getting political.
That's a good point, Wild Relic. If I start an internet company, I would call it the Lord of the Ping. The two-tower modems.
That's good.
Two-tower
Lord of the
modems.
Pings.
I love it. That would be phenomenal. Love
That
it.
said, Steve, I saw your political short and I liked it.
Oh, I saw your political short too. It's
Yeah, I'm
hilarious.
gonna
I
see
did
logos.
not. I gotta
It's
see
so good. It popped up
funny
in
is
my
I
random
love-
shorts, so I
I
didn't
love
even know
that
he
people in the
posted it.
comments were getting political. Like I
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
was making some kind of real statement. I'm gonna start always posting political
You
posts
should,
like that.
but to
You
where
need
then
to.
you wander off into something not really related at all.
So it was satirical, and then other people are just like.
I
getting
basically
all
just like
up.
Trump. Somebody tried to assassinate him again. This is probably the first time I've ever seen something like this happen in my lifetime. And then I was like, I think I want to eat some, make like steak for dinner tonight. Maybe like some potatoes with it.
And it was playing like a really creepy music the whole time too.
Great. Oh god, we're gonna have some fava beans too. Oh my god. That would have been awesome.
My
That's
favorite
great.
thing about making stuff like that on the internet is the majority of people doesn't understand it.
Yeah,
you
they
know?
don't know you're playing like it's.
They think I'm being serious about
Yeah.
everything.
Right.
It cracks me up, man. I can get on there and be like, I'm sick and tired of people coming to my house and bringing shrimp salads over, and because I know that when people bring over shrimp salads, it means that they support Kamala Harris, and people would be like, yeah. And then all of a
not
sudden
wrong.
they would notice somebody eating shrimp and be like, oh my god, that guy was
No, that would be
talking about.
collard greens. That would be
Yeah, whatever, though, you know what I mean?
To get on the real political, it's ridiculous. This freaking election.
People are
year
too savage about it. also.
got
Oh,
to
no,
be the
dude.
most ridiculous in history. It's
I
got.
can remember a time when people used to be friends.
Now it's like, hey, what side are you on? Okay, if you're on,
You're the
on my,
enemy.
not on my side, you're the enemy. And
I know, that to me is crazy, dude.
I mean,
Well,
maybe
I get it because I'm on neither side anymore.
Maybe-
I decided
Oh, I'm not
to be
either.
unaffiliated.
I
Yeah.
see
I,
what.
I think my stance on it for real is all politicians, no matter what side they are, do not have us in their best interest,
Yeah,
obviously.
100%.
So I don't know why anybody thinks that they do any of them.
Yeah.
Right, I exactly. It kind of boggles me.
Just Just
Not
vote
this Saturday,
for the
but next
person.
Saturday and vote for Steve.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
vote for
More
me.
important than the stupid presidential elections.
The
Forget
cringe
about that.
city.
The cringe perv
Yeah.
city. It's perv city.
I'm much more vested in that election.
Register your
Dude, I'm
right
gonna write
to
a
cringe
song
vote.
for it, I think.
Dude, this
Oh, you
debate,
have to.
this
Just
debate's going to
imagine.
be more exciting than the
It'll be
real
like
one. I'll
boom,
promise you.
boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom,
I
boom,
wonder
boom,
who's
boom,
going to do the
boom.
pervier candidate. You're
Oh, that's Steve. Hands down.
going to have a per buff.
So many people on Twitter do not recognize
is that like a
satire and
beat-off?
parody accounts. I know, I see that
No,
all
they
the time,
don't,
dude.
dude. And it's hilarious to
There's-
me because how dumb. It just shows how dumb people are.
What's that one people, the Daily Bee or something like that? It's like a parody satire account, but they're always.
Onion?
It's like the Onion, but it's a different one. It's called like the Bee or something, but it's basically the Onion, same thing, difference.
Babylon B.
There's always people who think that it's being serious.
Oh, Battle
Oh,
Priest
yeah,
is
it's
up.
crazy.
There was this guy who did this. He does a lot of like joke shits, right? But
Joke shits.
yeah,
I love
joke
joke shits. I
shits.
love
Those
joke
joke
shits.
For the
shits.
win.
And he's always like just doing what we do, just jaffing about. But he got a viral short where you might have seen this, where he goes, he's a teacher and he's going, my students are all they didn't learn anything I taught them. And they thought, and everyone thinks that he's a real teacher, but he's not.
He's really just Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Anyway, I should find it and then you should play it on stream so that you can understand what I'm talking about.
I'm not a real teacher. I want the chowder.
The Jowda.
Speaking of joke shits, Steve took the best joke shit of all time, guys. I wouldn't even believe this, but my sister was there and he showed it to her, so I know
Oh.
that it's real.
Wait,
You want to tell him
what?
about it, Steve?
Was
I
it in a
remember
bag or
this.
no?
I know exactly what you're talking. You're
Yeah.
talking about Gonzo.
Yeah, I'm talking about Gonzo. Tell him about it. This is crazy.
Dude, this is going to sound crazy, guys, but one time I had to take a crap, and I went into the bathroom, and when I looked down to flush the toilet, couldn't believe what I saw. The dump looked exactly like Gonzo from the Muppets. It was blue, and it even had the white eyes with black dots in it. It looked perfectly like
It was
Gonzo.
blue, too.
With the white eyes with black dots.
He was so amazed by it that he went and got my sister and
See?
made her look at it.
Didn't think it was as cool as I did.
Then he made a
but-
song about it. Have you seen Gonzo?
I wish I still had the
I
access to
have.
those songs.
I've seen Gonzo.
Yeah. Have you seen Gonzo? I have. Yeah. That's a long lost tune right there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, look at this one. Looks like Patrick Swayze.
And I
That's
want
Get it?
not nice.
oh, a current picture of him.
Yeah, current picture.
You're such an asshole. Oh my god. I'm yelling at you more than
Wait,
Kulo for one.
wait.
Holy shit.
How old were you when you showed your sister the shit that
It
looked
was
like
not long
Gonzo?
after high school, so
Yeah, I was like
19
18 probably.
18 or 19,
19.
Because I had a similar story where
Oh.
I took a shit that looked like a monkey and I showed my brother, but I was 8 and he was like 6.
Well, did it even have its facial details with different colors
Did you
and
make
everything?
a song?
No.
You didn't make a song?
I didn't make a song.
Oh, dude, then you missed opportunities.
Babylon B. That's it. Thank you, James Finney. That's who I was
Babylon B. Oh my gosh. Who took a shit in the refrigerator again? Joke shits.
Hang on.
My new
that's-
prank show, dude.
That's it. That's going on.
the new prank
list.
show.
We're gonna do that. You do one, then I'll do one. We'll go back and forth on joke shits for a skit.
And let's make it to where Mr. C is the host of it.
oh
Like,
yeah,
he doesn't do
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
He's like the guy. He's like, he's like the guy from Unsolved Mysteries. That's like comes on and is
Oh
like,
god, Robert Stack. He also
He's
looks a
host.
lot like Patrick Swayze these days.
Mr. C. Even if we don't actually really use him, let's still call it Mr. C's joke shits.
back and forth with Mr. C as host.
I mean, it is.
It'll
his
be.
bird,
Let's
right?
do it in the vein of like America's Funniest Home Videos.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
the Bob Saget.
Well, we're
man.
going
You're
to
Bob
do
Saget.
America's
Oh my God.
Funniest Home Videos theme song then.
Yeah.
I can make one of those.
Somehow we got to intertwine a little Star Wars or a Star Trek in there too. Just real quick.
Yeah, just a little bit. It'll
Just a little bit.
I'll bring out the green screen. It'll be good.
Yeah. Joke shits. America's funniest shits. Smelly America. Joke shit.
Perfect.
Hilarious.
That's
All right,
perfect.
I got it in the notes, so.
Live long and
You're
prosper.
killing me, literally.
My fucking head is pounding.
All right,
This
where
is
do we
not
go from
helping.
here?
Maybe you're helping my blood pressure, though, guys.
You
Thank
can just
you.
kill all
Thank
these
you for that.
guys.
Dude, the horns playing in the
Zombies and
background
slimes.
borderline sounds
I almost
like Star Trek
died,
music.
Steve.
Like what?
In real life?
Funny. Well, I mean, I guess I could have.
You guys really don't hear those horns playing?
You talking about just the music
No.
in here?
No, I keep hearing like horns, the horns of Moses playing.
I thought everywhere Steve goes, there's
Burning
just smooth
bush?
jazz.
Oh, is it the smooch?
I did write a really cool jazz song. Got a cool AI jazz song about goblins and ogres.
Can you redo a Gonzo song for us?
Yeah, you should
Maybe.
redo it.
Hold on.
It
Before
won't be
you do that,
the
we
same. It won't be
gotta
the exact
slip in.
same.
We gotta slip in. Just let me play the damn game. Says Battleships. We played that in high school. We made a lot of shit drop noise one. I'm sorry. I meant though. I saw someone take a shit in a shoebox. Look like the Black Obelisk in 2001. There you go.
Oh my god.
I like that
Dude,
game,
what?
Battleships. I never thought of that. That's a good
Dude,
game.
after I did that Gonzo, I tried to replicate it because it was so crazy, but I don't know how I actually did it. But I ended up making a lot of other crazy shits. Like one time I did look down and I made a shit that was exactly the sign for Olive Garden.
The whole logo?
That's pretty
The
damn
whole
talented.
logo, yeah, the whole
Damn,
sign. I
dude.
was
Shit,
like,
man.
dang. I mean, I
One
did
of
go to
my-
art school. I did go to art school.
And no,
Like-
chat, he was not. This happened before. This was around 2012, so the Blue Mountain Dew didn't exist yet. So
No, I didn't eat anything
Was it
that should have
blueberry?
be blue.
I don't know
No,
why
I
it
didn't
was
eat
blue.
anything weird.
I was gonna say because blueberry, like, I remember as a kid.
I
we
mean,
always
here's the
blueberry,
thing.
and it made our poop green. So
Blue shit, it's not even that crazy. The thing that I don't understand every time I tell the story where I can't, because people are like, what about, why was it blue? Was it because of this? Was it because of that? How come nobody's talking about the part of the poop that was solid white with black
with the black
pupils?
dots. Yeah.
I mean, I'm confused about that as well. I mean, the whole poop is.
Yeah, I've never
very
seen a
fishy.
Did you
white
eat a lot of
poop.
Oreos or something?
No, and you should have seen the hook nose on that Gonzo.
My sister agreed that it did look like it.
Wait, somehow I went the wrong way.
Little did we
Coming
know,
back.
Steve was an art shit master or a sharder.
Dude,
Right?
he was
If
doing
you
the
know
art
that last
in his
week.
intestines, dude.
Listen, they used to call me Picasso.
That is a cringe pony character if ever there was one.
Picasso, dude. That is good. I'm putting that in my notes.
That's absurd. You guys, you know how we were talking about He-Man that one day?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I won't go into. I
He-Man
won't talk about
Oh,
the
God.
with
Watching
He-Man. I
this-
won't talk about that.
We're
But
watching blood pressures now. Don't get Nathan's
no,
up.
we're not even going to talk about that.
Okay.
I already voiced my opinion about that. But I've been watching the old school He-Man too, right?
Okay, the good one.
And here's something funny that I bet a lot of people don't remember about the old school He-Man. That watching it now, I'm like, this is crazy. There's basically no violence at all in it. Everybody's walking around with weapons. There's no fighting.
What?
Ever.
It's true.
There's
It's
never
the
a
same.
day
It's
fight.
the same with the D&D cartoon back in the day. No one
Yeah.
fought anything.
I
There's
thought
no
they
fighting
fought.
at all. There's never any fighting.
You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding, dude. Like
Weird.
the worst thing that will happen is like something will happen, like a rock will get thrown, and He-Man will break the rock with his sword, so it doesn't get hit by
Are
it
you
or something like
serious?
that.
Weird.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, one of the whole points of the cartoon, it turns out, was to be like a non-violent cartoon for kids. But it's still really good, you know.
Yeah.
But another thing hilarious about it is I wish that somebody would make a new He-Man series that addresses some of the things in the original series that nobody ever would. Like, dude, there's this one episode that has He-Man's cousin in it, right?
Okay.
And He-Man's cousin is this little annoying bitch kid named Jeremy.
I actually remember this. Yeah, yeah,
Not
yeah.
Jeremy. He's like, his dad, He-Man's dad, the king, is like, we need you to hang out with your cousin Jeremy today. And He-Man's like, oh man. He's like,
remember
come on. He's like, what about my royal duties? And he's like, you're gonna have to put your royal duties aside and hang out with
I need
Jeremy
to
today.
Mantila.
Dude, Jeremy's
What?
a little bitch.
Watch Man Rohan come in right this second because his name is Jeremy.
Dude, I'm actually
Funny, dude.
surprised with the way
It's
they
really
remake
funny.
things that you better be careful with spreading that information around because they'll make a season 3 of He-Man and it'll be all about Jeremy. Kevin
Dude,
Smith
I would
will
watch.
direct it.
I'd be pumped about that, dude. The Adventures of
Maybe there would be
Jeremy.
violence.
Dude, I even Googled it. I couldn't help it after I saw that episode earlier today. I Googled, I was like, what happened to He-Man's cousin Jeremy? And Google was like, little is known about what happened to Jeremy. I'm like, oh, man.
Oh. Steve,
That's
are you even
funny
getting
as hell.
XP? Are you watching?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
How close are you to level, Steve?
Wait, hold on. Maybe I'm not anymore. I was getting XP when we first joined up, though.
Look
You
when we
should
kill
still
this.
be getting
Let me just
experience.
double check. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Okay.
It's just coming in slower now. If only Jeremy was here.
I don't think he'd be helping.
We'd probably be having to save him because he'd be doing something he wasn't supposed to be doing.
What's down in the Tomb of Valor, by the way? Is that an instance?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, that's an instance.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
for
I bet Jeremy went in there. We're gonna have to save him.
Yeah.
But the Ghoulbane or whatever.
Oh,
There's a group in
Oh,
here.
yeah.
We can go down to the lower level.
okay.
There's some of the higher level mobs. See what?
That- Miss Shelley, over this way.
Oh yeah.
Am I going the right way?
Sorry, I was thinking about He-Man still.
And you look kind of like He-Man.
Where'd
Jeremy.
it go?
Dude, it's just funny, dude. Skeletor just runs away all the time.
Yeah, I do
Yes.
remember that. Yeah.
He's like, oh, that's a funny character, dude. And because they reuse the same animation a lot, you know, in that show, it cracks me up because every time Skeletor says something, he'll be sitting down in his little throne in Snake Mountain, and every time he wants to say something, he'll like stand up all dramatic and then say what he needs to say. It's hilarious.
What happened to Jesse's stepbrother on Saved by the Bell? I don't remember her stepbrother.
Oh, I know what happened.
Oh, I actually remember that.
I actually
Right,
know
yeah,
what
what
happened
did
to
happen
that
to him?
character.
What happened to him?
He stepped into an interdimensional rift and changed his name to Jeremy, where he lived in the land of Eternia and became He-Man's cousin.
Oh,
That's
same
what
character.
happened.
Her
Same character.
stepbrother was a dick. Does anybody else remember that?
I don't remember him at all.
Dude, I gotta
Oh, like,
find if there's like a weirdo, some kind of weirdo website that writes like fan fiction about He-Man, and so I can start writing fan fiction about Jeremy and what happened to him. Dude, look at these things. The Watcher of the Horde. Oh my gosh, dude, these skeletons will not stop laughing at me. It kind of makes me... Dude, I feel like MMOs like this are really bad for men with low self-esteems.
Why?
Because the way how them skeletons laugh at you all the time like that makes you feel bad about yourself. I'm just feeling
You're right, skeletons. I should go to the
embarrassed.
gym more often.
Yeah,
But then you kill him and show him some
I know.
spots.
You're right, skeletons. I should start watching what I eat. I should stop eating fast food.
Wait. We're split up. Where are we going, guys?
Dude, I'm with the Nathan Napalm.
I'm fighting some
Okay.
stuff down here.
He's the tank of the group.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're not with
Uh-oh.
the others, guys.
In case
Whoa.
you forgot, Nathan is the tank.
No, I understand that, but half the group was not with it. More people.
Oh, they got me. They got me right in the willy.
I just did a... Oh, not
I'm
right
just
in
the
the, not in the
babysitter.
Williker.
Don't mind
Well,
me.
Ratface Shelly's the tank now.
All right, here we go. I'm going to take down the
got this.
Inquisitor. Oh, shit. It smacked me right in the gizzard. Here, I'll do the ultimate spin smack. All right, I hit that one right in the balls. Take that,
Look at
Patrick
that.
Swayze.
That's so mean. I love
Dude, that
Patrick
is what he looks
Swayze.
like. You can't deny that that's what he
Maybe
looks
he
like.
no.
man.
Maybe he was cremated. I hope he was cremated. I don't
Well,
know.
that skeleton just got cremated by Gula Gula's pet, so...
Oop,
oh my
some
god,
OJs,
what in the
OJs.
hell?
They mean.
Dude, we just got O.J. Simpsons.
Oh
Never mind, with that many of them, we just got P. Diddy'd.
Or did we get Cosby?
You guys see that they
Whoa.
finally arrested P. Diddy?
I did.
Did they?
Yeah, they caught
Yeah.
the diddler.
Damn.
Did you guys see how much baby oil they found in his
I
place?
did. What the
No.
heck?
What
dude?
in the hell?
Yeah, dude.
He didn't want to be ashy.
It's a lot, though. It's a weird amount.
It's like a lifetime supply for like 100 people.
Yeah.
Like enough for like a theme park water slide.
Yeah, like
the
you
hell
could
is it?
fill.
Baby,
It's
but
yeah, you
I don't
could
want
do
it.
that and more. You could probably run that down a water slide at full blast for like at least 100 years.
You know, I heard
That'd
that
be
the
fun. I
reason
think we
why
should all do
that
that.
Daimlos quit doing EverQuest 2 on Wednesdays was to hang out with P. Diddy. Just saying.
You know what? I think you're right.
Well, we'll
Go
know
to
if
his
that's true
parties.
because he'll
Okay.
come back. He'll suddenly be like, "Okay, guys, I got time
He'll be like,
again.
yeah, he'll be like, oh, suddenly.
Suddenly, I got time to play again."
And I don't mean Cat Daimlos. I'm talking about the real deal.
He never did say what kind of raids he was doing that he couldn't.
Yeah. It was trafficking
Pretty
raids.
sus.
Well, maybe he
With
said
Diddy.
raids, but he really
Diddy
meant
raids.
trains.
Oh, yeah.
And they were being ran on him.
Yeah, dude, and I'm not talking about by Thomas the Train.
No.
Choo choo.
Thomas the Train.
Dude, he got a train ran on him by Choo Choo Charles. I don't know if you heard of that before, but oh damn.
I can't believe you told someone that they looked like Choo Choo Charles. and that they knew what you were talking about.
I know because I didn't even remember what they looked like, and then I googled it and I was like, oh crap, she probably is not happy.
All right, we got named.
I just randomly said it. I didn't think that she was gonna know what it was. That's why you got to be careful with these like 18-year-olds. They know about stuff that you wouldn't expect.
Yeah, you can't tell them they look like Patrick Swayze.
No, you could tell them that. You could tell them that. They don't know who that is. But you tell them they look
my
like
daughter
Choo Choo
does.
Charles or... Yeah, but you're teaching her that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean,
You gotta understand
I'm
that
a
most
good
kids...
parent, damn it.
I know, you're always like, but this,
Most
but
kids
this,
or
but
parents
this.
just throw them a tablet.
But
and they're
clearly
like, "There you
you're
go."
an exception of a human or something, because most kids, parents aren't teaching them anything.
Yeah, they're just giving them a tablet and being like, "Epa."
Yeah. I bet Steve's kids know all about ogres.
They
dragons.
do.
Hell
He
yeah.
definitely does. He talks about it.
I mean, dude, like my kid's favorite cartoon right now is the 1980s He-Man. So I mean,
That's-
you know, I'm telling him the good
You know,
stuff.
You are raising your son like I did my daughter because
That's how you gotta do it.
She-Ra.
Like, what am I gonna
Absolutely.
do? Let him watch garbage?
Let me just tell you guys that Steve's
Not
son is basically Steve reincarnated back on Earth as a child again.
So he's mini Steve.
Yeah, like he will say
Does he have a
hilarious
mullet, too, I
stuff
hope?
out of nowhere that you didn't expect.
So
Yeah,
how
he
long
does.
until he writes "There's a snake in my booty hole" too?
I don't know, but he did direct his own horror movie the other day.
Oh.
Oh,
I
yeah,
sent
it's going to be on
I
Chris
sent it to
Funny.
you, right?
Yeah, it's going to be on Chris Funny.
Oh yeah.
Now, how old is he?
He's 6. He just turned 6.
Aw, precocious.
Was not charged with a single incident of abuse. They are all financial charges and racketeering. I thought that I'm pretty sure I saw that they got him for sex trafficking.
Yeah, it's all trafficking was what I saw.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
that
what I heard.
either it turns out what we saw was wrong,
Yeah, it
or
could've
the
been.
person in the chat is a hardcore Diddy supporter.
I don't think so.
One of the two. It's one of the two, guys.
Being a hardcore Diddler supporter is rough. It's a hard stance to take.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, it's basically you and like male prostitutes.
The diddler, diddle you back.
Speaking
to
about
hell.
Jesse, by the way, let's talk about the best Jesse ever. Uncle Jesse. Why didn't we get a spinoff about Uncle Jesse and the Coke years?
No shit.
You know?
That would have been
fun.
amazing.
That'd have been fun.
I 100% agree.
I'm
Yeah.
dying.
They don't do stuff like. Oh shoot. Mr. Cottleshire's getting attacked in the back by skeletons.
I'm rooted. I can't. Okay, now I can.
They should have done a spinoff with Uncle
Calm
Jesse
down.
and let it be directed by the same
No.
guy who did Breaking Bad.
Oh shit, now I'm bleeding.
So phone is it?
Snuggle you back to health.
Didn't last long. It's all good.
Oh my
I
gosh, I'm
remember
trying to
that
fight
bit.
the skeleton, not open the treasure chest. Get out of here with that.
Nathan, stop targeting my pet.
What?
You need to shrink your pet. Can you shrink your pet yet in this game?
Listen, that is
No.
perverted.
I'm assisting Nathan in his targeting.
I don't think it does tab
All
your
good.
pet, does it?
Okay,
I
dude,
know.
I think the person in the chat's a Diddy supporter, dude. No offense to you or anything, but I'm looking at the New York Times says that he's been denied bail on sex trafficking and racketeering charges.
And racketeering, yeah.
Maybe he didn't get the hot news. Like maybe he was just racketeering before, and then it's got updated.
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna be a giddy devil's
Some of the younger
advocate.
generation is so dumb, dude. People at my work were saying that he got arrested for watching that movie, The Rocketeer. And I was like, oh my god. No, that is not racketeering, and the movie The Rocketeer is not the same thing, you idiots.
Oh my god, that's
I
so
couldn't-
stupid.
They're
I
like, I
would've
can't
walked out
even
home.
believe that that's a crime. And I'm
You're like,
oh my
I've watched
God.
that movie too.
I have a lot of young
You might
people.
not admit it.
I would have been like, so what's wrong with Rocketeer? He's just, he's just the dude from the 50s.
Dude, they're coming after people that watch James and the Giant Peach next.
Oh, dude, I know
shit.
that I kind of understand.
People look at that peach and, the intentions and rise.
Yeah, because we are in a whole new world now full of peach sexuals.
I mean, didn't it happen in a movie where a dude fucked a peach?
I don't know.
And it wasn't a porn movie? It won like the Academy Awards or fucking some shits.
What?
Oh, what is this?
I swear to God.
Oh yeah, what the heck's going on here?
Where the hell are you guys?
I mean, we're looking at graffiti.
Look at some graffiti made by some.
Oh, he's got that sword dick. You see that?
he
Oh yeah,
does.
dude, look at the size of the Williker on that one,
With
guys.
his sword.
That
I
sword's
don't wanna
bigger
see
than
the
Ratface
Williker.
Shelley.
This is like demon orc porn. This is the best they got.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here and
Guys.
Oh,
Coming from behind
okay.
us.
No
Listen to
charge.
this.
Nathan,
No charge of
behind us.
abuse. He says.
God, oh, he walked right past us.
But
What is it?
sex trafficking.
Where are you, Dorkchu?
I don't know.
Some of his files have been sealed, is what I heard, so we don't know all the charges.
Hold on, I'll go try and find her.
Dude, he's begged the judge to he begged the judge
Are
to
you
let
in
him
the
go
jail?
on home
I'm at the
detention.
Horde.
And he's like, I promise I
Horde
won't
now.
have any
Welcome
women
to
over.
Horde.
Why are you there?
I don't know. I was trying to get to you guys, and I followed the
Come
map.
to the
and-
jail cell. Go back to the
Sale?
Can't you see that we're
Okay.
trying to have an art show here?
No.
I love how you're making fun of me when I'm not the one I'm supposed to be.
The
Yeah,
one-eyed
making fun of
Cosby.
you.
The Rocketeer comic is spicy, James says.
Dude, spicier than a giant peach?
Rolling around town.
Can't even see where you are.
You have a wanderer. He wandered in.
Oh, is just play the damn game was the one saying that? I just pulled up your chat.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I don't really think you're a Diddy supporter.
Steve's just a shit stirrer. You know,
Yeah.
it's part of his chore.
He didn't even know who said it.
Yeah, I just now pulled up your chat so I can see what people were saying. Have you ever had to ban anybody yet?
A few times. Not often, though. But yeah, one guy came in the chat just because he thought we stole their mobs, but we didn't.
That's
He
hilarious.
wouldn't shut up about it. It was when I was playing Monsters of Memories and I had to ban him.
That's kind of funny.
Or the
I recently had a kid show up in my stream when we were playing Jackbox, and like
Oh,
he was
no.
just he was super annoying and he was calling everyone idiots. And
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that.
yeah, you get some of that sometimes. I have to ban
but I
him.
He was
didn't
calling
ban him. I
people
just kept
loser.
time.
He was calling people a loser.
Yeah, but he would
said
be.
he'd rather you ban him, and you kept giving him like 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah, he did
Yeah.
say that.
He said what?
He's like, you
So-
might as well just ban me.
He said, I'd rather be banned than timed out, so he just kept timing him out over and over again.
Yeah.
And then
And
the
why
funny
be
thing
in
was,
there? What a little asshole.
He's
well,
probably a
like,
kid.
he just wanted to play, and he was just being a little shit. So I was just treating him like a little
He was
shit.
probably just a spoiled, like, 12.
Yeah. But the funny thing is, at the very end, I guess I defeated him because he's like, all right, I guess I'll go.
Yeah.
Nathan, come this way,
Left.
back.
This way?
Yeah.
Dude, I've had this
Be
person
a little
coming into my
careful.
chat lately
Alright, be
being
careful
like,
with these
Oh.
salamanders.
Okay.
They are social, and
Oh,
they
shit.
They are kind of mean.
they do
let
look
Nathan
like
pull.
assholes.
They use
Yeah.
social
They really
media,
are.
too.
Yeah, they're a little mean.
Oh, God. There's two of them.
They're on Twitter.
Watch
Big
out,
time.
dude. That one's shooting tweets my way.
Oh no.
Oh my
What
god,
do they call him now? Are
Elon
they
Musk.
called X's
Elon
now?
Musk just liked his tweet.
Oh,
This
no,
is
there's
bad.
more. There's 3 of them now.
No,
Dude,
it's not the healer.
I have this person that's been showing up in my
Yo,
chat that
yo,
claims
yo.
to be from
He's
Ukraine,
stunning.
and they are always like, "Oh, Big Daddy Steve," all the time. I'm just like,
Daddy Steve?
"Hey, how you doing?"
Big Daddy Steve. How
Yeah.
how tall are you, Steve?
6'1".
And how tall is Dave? Or is Dave?
Dave's like 5'8" or 9.
How the fuck did I
Poor
die?
guy.
What do you
You're
mean,
probably
poor
trying to
guy?
mez something.
I was not. Thank you. I know better than the mez in this group. You shitting me?
I bet Nathan thought I was a troll about Pantheon with a name like this the first time he saw me in chat. No, I agreed with that name the first time I saw you in chat. That was back when we didn't hardly ever get to play.
Yeah.
I think it's a good name.
Was that pre
I do
247?
too.
Probably.
Yeah, it was pre-247 for sure.
Reaching 24/7.
Pre.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Basically.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the catch phrase. You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
You know, used to have the slogan at the beginning of every of your you'd be like, "God is good."
Oh yeah, I still do
Each
that.
day.
Rats.
Rats.
Brings us a day
You
closer.
still do it?
I do it on if it's a happy Pantheon video, which there hasn't been one in a while.
I got a level.
God is good, and Pantheon has me worried.
God is good, and each day brings us closer to Pantheon: Rise of the Baldwins, where you can play as Alec or Steven as your starting character.
Do you see this?
What about the other one?
You have to unlock those. Those are paid. You have to pay to unlock
Yeah,
those.
you gotta buy
Is it like the Arquettes?
These are unlockable. The
Those-
cash shop races.
Play your order today, and
Those
you'll
buttons are
unlock
cash
old
ups.
and young Patrick Swayze.
Oh, dude, have you? By the way, that reminds me. Have you guys seen the trailer for the new Ghost MMO, Ghost Online?
No, is it based on the movie Ghost?
Yeah,
Patrick Swayze.
there's a whole race based after the Whoopi Goldbergs.
Oh,
Is this related to the Ghost Dog?
The
The
Whoopies.
movie turned MMO?
That's what they're called, dude. The race is called the Whoopies.
Grab the one up here, Nathan, before we go further in.
okay.
To the right, straight ahead, right here, right here. There's one right there.
just told me to calm down. How dare you, Steve?
The Whoopies feels like it's a parody of the Whoopies.
That's what I was thinking.
It builds a very bad image in my brain.
Well, dude, the cool part is about it is because, you know, they had to, like, really expand and add a lot of stuff that wasn't in the original movie to make it a full-fledged MMO. So the Whoopies race actually takes Whoopies from styles of Whoopies from every movie.
Oh,
she's
like the
done.
nun one
Now,
from the.
does it
Yeah,
have
there's a
the Whoopi
sister act. That's a
vibes?
cleric
Sister act.
class,
Nathan,
basically.
Nathan, come back.
When you play as the nun
There-
Whoopi, that's like being a cleric.
There should be something right up around this corner. You can
Okay.
check. Peek around there, see if it's there.
Yep.
And dude,
Oh
If
yeah,
you-
bring it back. This guy's mean.
watch out for this Salamando. A Hulk. If you play as the, if you want to play like a rogue class, you gotta play as the Whoopi from Theodore Rex.
Ooh.
To this day, I still haven't seen that movie. Do I need to actually watch that just for the hell of it? Ooh, can you beat him?
Yeah, we're gonna beat them.
I'm gonna use the ultimate butt skin attack on him.
Just so you know, Steve, Alania said, what kind of name is Ratface Shelley? Family name?
Who said this?
In the guild.
It is a family name, actually.
The rat
I just said it
faces.
was an accurate name.
Oh, another
Oh, that's
paladin
good.
spell.
Ooh, yeah.
And a Palladium figure.
Oh.
Oh, we like the Palladium.
All right, now Nathan can take us wherever he wants. Lead us through the tunnels, Nathan.
All right, let's go. I'm not going back the way we
We
came.
shall
am I?
explore.
This is confusing down here.
What's the worst
Ooh.
that could happen?
A lot of oozes.
Whoa, sacred horns. This is even crazier than that Resident Evil game.
Oh, I heard you were playing Resident Evil 2 remake.
I was playing it yesterday, actually.
Good game.
Yeah, I gotta finally try to play through it.
It's good.
I've had some people asking me they want me to do like a horror night, so I'm gonna randomly do a horror night every week, and I'll just continue to play through the Resident Evils that I haven't played. Pretty much is what I'm gonna do until I get through with those, and then I'll figure out something else to do on them.
Are you gonna stream with your ex-wife?
No.
But I thought she was the Resident Evil.
Oh, you meant horror. Okay, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought I meant horror night.
Yeah.
I've already got some special planned for that. Probably.
Well, not a whore. Was she a slut? Was she?
I didn't get to know her well enough to find that out.
Oh, Steve, I want to mention, I didn't comment on this during the stream, but I wanted to mention it now. I found your comment about you not knowing that your wife was early access hilarious.
Wait, what did I say? What was it that I
You
said?
said that you didn't know that your wife was early access.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, I'll tell you something funny about Steve. This is a true story.
Is that why she became your wife?
I doubt
No, it's
it.
a long story.
It's a really long story. It actually makes sense why they got married for the time that, and what was going on at the time. But when Steve first got married, I was like, you know, I thought it was gonna, you know, I thought that they'd be married for their life. You know what I'm saying? And so I was like, man, I'm losing my friend in a way, even though we'll still get to hang out. Like, you know, it's gonna be different now. You know. So we set up webcams in his house and in our where I lived. And it was called the portal. We called it, on our end, we called it the portal to Steve. And we could be like, Steve, and he'd have his speakers up so he'd hear us in his house and be like, what's up, guys? And we'd like drink together, hang out and everything, right? Well, I'll never forget that it was probably only like maybe just a couple of days after he got married. And we seen him and he was taking out the trash, but we had already seen him take out the trash like a few moments ago. He was taking out like a little bitty bag that didn't even have very much in it. I'm like, dude, why are you taking out the trash so much today? He's like, let me tell you something, dude. When you're married, you will do anything to not have to be with your wife. I was like, damn. I was like, damn, dude.
Here, I'll tell you the short version. Basically, I got married to this girl, right? And as soon as we got married, she changed.
Oh, one of those.
Like
yeah, it was one of those.
Apparently.
And the thing that she was doing that was causing a big issue was she was constantly trying to... She was accusing me of cheating on her all the time, and like she was like making up like fake accounts and trying to entrap me, right? And this is back in the old days before social media, dude. She was making up fake emails and emailing me and trying to entrap me, and it was obviously her, you know? So I was like, this is obviously you. Like, what the hell, man? Like, this is ridiculous. And I was just really getting sick of it, right? And it was going on, and it went on for about 6 months. That's how long I stayed married to her. It went on for about 6 months after we got married, and then one day, I was actually in Johnson City hanging out with Nathan. We were literally standing in a skate park, right? And my ex-wife called me and was like, trying to accuse me of cheating on her, and she's like, I know you're down there with your little whores. And I was literally standing beside Nathan. And
with a bunch of other dudes.
Yeah.
I mean, Nathan is kind of a whore.
But, and then she was like, why don't you just, she was like, if you want to be down there with your little whores so bad, why don't you just stay down there? So I did. I just stayed. I never saw her again after that. I never saw her again.
Oh my god.
To this day, I haven't seen her again. But I did have to talk to her again.
Right, in order to get divorced, that kind of has to happen.
We had a code in that.
I didn't even actually have to talk to her for that part.
We had a code in that house where.
I had the world's easiest divorce.
If you were the new person who moved into the house, because we called it the runaway house, because it was just random people that, like, Steve was running away from his ex-wife kind of deal. Other people run away from this, that, or the whatever. And so the rule was when you were the new person at the house, you had to sleep on the futon in the living room, and until you earned your spot in a bedroom, right? Then you got to move into a real bed, right? So and you may say, like, that doesn't sound that bad, but there was constantly parties. So trying to sleep in the living room, everybody was like drinking and falling around and all kinds of other
spilling
stuff.
Beer all over you all the time while you're sleeping.
It was brutal. And I just remember when Steve graduated to get a bedroom spot, because we kicked out somebody who wasn't like paying rent or whatever. They weren't fitting in. I don't know what it was. I don't remember. But they got kicked out. They got voted out of the house. So Steve had a spot, but somebody new was moving to his spot, and I'll never forget as soon as the person got accepted to move in, Steve was like, "Ha ha!" and like got his stuff and moved into the bedroom.
Yep.
That's a momentous occasion right there.
Yeah, it was a big deal. It was kind of like we were actually, in retrospect, we kind of were running a cult.
We were. We even had a government system.
We did have our own government system, and actually, now that I think about it, we're just straight up running a cult.
And I don't know if you remember this, but we like shared money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'd all put our money together.
We were like running a weird communist cult.
Yeah, and then
we had a commune.
When we needed something, like we all needed new computers or whatever, we would go dig through the money that we'd all put back and go get what we needed.
I think that's freaking awesome.
It was pretty awesome. It worked really well.
Our government.
Yeah, it actually did work really good.
We never. We didn't have much drama, and when it did, we ended it quickly.
Yeah, because there were so many people involved
Yeah.
that it was like impossible. Remember when the one guy tried to kick me out the house?
Yeah.
And everybody had to do a vote on it, and he was the only one that voted to kick me out.
And then we ended up kicking him out.
Also, you guys pioneered streaming.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, because of the portal to Steve.
Oh, by the way, dude, you're gonna have to. I mean, you don't have to, obviously, but if you want to, you should do some sort of a address whatever happened on that stream that Joppa did, because dude, people are asking me about it every day, and I'm like, I don't know. Guys,
yeah, I should make a video, but basically, like Joppa, his responses were 100% accurate.
Yeah, I know there's an issue with the chat, right?
So,
yeah,
so
I didn't
Nathan,
read chat.
I think Joppa actually brought it up perfect. Chat brought it up. I don't think you yourself make a response video. I think your puppets make a response.
Maybe.
Yes. Oh yeah, there you go.
Especially because I got a Joppa puppet, so he could even put in what he thinks.
Oh yeah, you could fight with Joppa on stream.
I didn't read the chat because some people told me there's some people in the community that I actually kind of like respect and care about, that they were trash talking me. So I didn't even want to see that because that's just going to make me mad at certain people, and I'd rather just not even know what they said. So
yeah.
I'm not even going to read it. So whatever.
Like, guys, I don't know. I didn't see it.
Whatever was said, I will say this: Joppa surrounds himself in his chat with people who do nothing but want to lick his balls. And that's dangerous. That's dangerous because he's hearing nothing but yes, 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 awesome, awesome, awesome. We love you, we love you, love you. And
imagine the hair too.
That's not good. That's not conductive for him to know like what the issues are, and for him to get a real taste of the community and what they really think. Now, thankfully, Joppa's a really smart guy, and I'm sure he's aware of all this, because he also reads Discord and forums and other people's content. So I believe Joppa has a real finger on what's really going on, but his chat room is just filled with that kind of stuff. So it's to the point of it's so positive it's toxic, if that makes any sense.
I mean, you know how chats are, though.
Yeah.
It's an echo chamber. He's got himself in an echo chamber.
I mean, to be honest, dude, like, surprisingly,
you're not actually getting honest feedback.
Right.
You're just
I feel like a lot of people in his chat, they just want like the little nuggets, the little beans. It's like, oh,
Nathan,
hey, the guild are gonna do this.
Husbandly duty to fulfill right now, my friend.
Oh, what?
You got a husbandly duty to fulfill.
I think it's in your office. Could you take 2 minutes and run it down? A towel?
Or a quote-unquote towel. I don't even know what that would mean, but a quote-unquote towel.
I think that means he would be the towel.
Oh.
Oh, we got aggro.
He's looking around for that towel.
I don't see
no
towel.
It's right here, right here.
Winter, are you there? I don't see no towel. There's no towel up here.
She's still trying to get that cat.
Yeah, she's trying to hide it in the towel.
Oh, I see.
There's a wild cat in your house right now. Crazy. I don't know how it got in there.
I need a towel to catch it.
I am the horseborn.
It's a feral cat.
Yeah, and by the way, just let me play. There are people like, for example, Vandrad. He's not gonna BS nobody. There are examples of it not happening, but overwhelmingly, his chat is filled with people who, no matter what he says, they're going to be like, ah.
I feel like a lot of people's chats are like that,
Sure.
though, you know?
Yeah, sure.
She thinks it's by your old chair. Her towel.
Old chair.
Oh, it is there. See, my wife
Old
my wife
chair
somehow knows where
action.
everything is at all times. Like, dude, it'll be random stuff. I'm like, do you know where those glasses are that I used for MMO Cop 7 months ago? And she'll be like, oh yeah, they're in that drawer over by. She knows where everything. I don't know how she knows where everything in the whole house is, but she was right.
That's a
where it was.
woman's
Yeah.
job.
And
That's-
Nathan
that's
has
the
no
thing.
idea where her mascara is.
I don't even know. I don't even know where my own socks are. I have to ask her every day. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me run her the towel.
Watch a bone blood.
Support the Nathan Napalm with super chats or by clicking join to become a member of Napalm on YouTube or by subbing or with bits on Twitch. Every dollar helps feed a puppet for a day and keep Nathan on the air. Thank you all so much for your support. Stream is starting soon. Oh.
I think the girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done. I think the girls with their nails done now.
All right, I'm back. Did everybody take a AFK?
I don't know.
I'm still here.
Everybody got really quiet when you left.
We're thinking about about the towel and how important it is to all of our lives.
Yeah.
I actually thought maybe everybody did leave. So then I left, but I'm back now too.
I sat here patiently waiting.
Oh, this is a new chair, by the way.
Just look up.
That's
You got
why
a new
my-
chair?
That's why my wife said that. I got a new. I just get. You know what? I'm done with gamer chairs, dude. They are a freaking ripoff. They're a ripoff.
Dude, I didn't get one either for my new chair.
Screw them. I just got an office chair.
Dude, I did too. You know what kind I got? I got the Shaquille O'Neal chair.
Oh, nice.
Dude, I'm dead serious. It's actually an awesome chair.
It's like sponsored
I
by
got one
Shaquille
from
O'Neal.
Yeah, it's
Staples,
like
and I
his
love
own
it.
brand.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
He has his own brand of office chairs for some weird reason. They sell them at Office Depot. It's like a $400 chair, dude, but it rules.
Okay.
I love it.
Is it like Shaquille O'Neal size or regular human size?
It's Shaquille O'Neal size. So it's a large chair.
Like, guys, if Mujan's seen it. He's the only person besides me or my wife who's seen it. But my gamer chair that I bought like a year ago, dude, and I understand I streamed and was in that chair a lot over the year. But still, dude, it is so bad. Like, there's like springs literally coming out. I had to like stuff pillows in the seat. And like, it was so bad. I'm never buying one again.
Jeez.
It's like my second gamer chair and
I
I'm
want it.
done. For how much you pay for them, dude? They're
I bought
scam.
one time and was like, nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
They look
I
cool.
got mine for like $90 at Staples 2 years ago,
Uh-huh.
and the amount that my fat ass has sat in this chair, it is
Office
still
chair or gamer
perfect.
chair?
Gamer chair.
Well, you're one of the lucky ones. Mine,
Yeah, I
every
got
one I
a-
bought sucks.
I got an
It
office
looks
chair.
terrible because my cat has climbed on it, and both of them are assholes, and they've scratched
It's
it.
another
but
reason
other
not
than
to
that,
have too many cats.
I can't
The reason I
remember.
got the Shaquille O'Neal
No,
chair
You can
specifically.
fix it if they're good kids.
It's because I really wanted an office chair with it. When I leaned back, the back of my head was touching the chair.
I've got a question for you, Click. Are you, like, I know you play PC now, but were you originally a console player? And I'm not trying to be insulting, because I was. I only came to PC because of MMOs, actually. That's the only reason that I ever started playing on PC.
Me too, me too.
EverQuest, Ultima Online, Final Fantasy 11, like, I just...
Is that something to do with him using a folding lawn chair, though?
Yeah, because I had this theory, and I don't know if it's just me and the people I've hung out with or not, or if it's a thing for console players. Where, dude, we will make a desk out of boxes. We will sit in a table chair or bench or even just straight up on the floor. We don't care.
Yeah, I used to be like that, but now I'm old.
Now I'm
I feel
old,
like if I do
and I
that,
have
my
to,
back
yeah,
hurts.
me too.
I'm like, oh, my back. That's another reason I had to get this Shaquille O'Neal chair, is because I gotta get furniture that doesn't make my back hurt now that I'm old.
I remember walking in one time into Steve's room, and him and David were playing an MMO, and the TVs were just set up on random stuff, and they were using their own legs as the mouse pad.
Yeah, dude, I think that the TVs
hours.
were on cardboard boxes.
Yeah, probably what they bought the computer in, that box.
Dude, there was a long time I had a cardboard box desk.
Yeah, I did too. I've done it all. That's the only reason I'm asking. You say you use a lawn folding chair.
Plus, when you're a poor gamer, dude, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
what are you gonna do? Buy the
poor.
console or the freaking desk?
True.
Or the computer or the
or
desk?
More
You gotta
games,
pick. You don't
more
get
games
both.
or a desk. That's how you have to
Yeah,
decide.
exactly,
when you're young.
exactly.
Yeah.
More games or a desk?
Right, I'm gonna pick the more games. Me and Steve always paid our bills.
Yep, we always paid our bills.
But we spent every other dollar.
And I've been good about that to this day. I've always paid my bills.
Yeah, me too. That's why I had to go back to full time, because I was starting to get behind. I couldn't take it. Couldn't take it. The bills got to be paid, or else I feel like I'm not a man.
Cause my desk is on the floor, but I pay my bills always on time.
Even right now, these are technically 3 desks I've just put together to make a U shape.
Dude, mine's in a U shape, and it's one desk and another desk put together.
Yeah, 2 desks. So one's an L shape, and then you made a
Well,
similar to what I got. I do like the
No.
U-shaped desk. It's pretty nice.
I used to
two
just
desks,
have
but it's
the
just
one desk that was a normal one, not even an L shape. But I got this L-shaped desk. One of my employees was selling a desk, and I was like, "How much?" And I bought it off of him for cheap.
How's Vanguard doing these days, by the way? Is there any progress or anything new in the lights? They've still continued to work on it slightly. The guy who runs the Vanguard server is also making his own unique MMO in private. He's not going to show anything until he's got a lot to do, or a lot to show. But I've seen previews of it. It looks promising.
I have too. I had to sign an NDA, though, so I'm not allowed to tell you. But guess what? I don't even care if I get in trouble. It's Ghost Online, the game I was talking about earlier.
He's working on Ghost with the Whoopies.
You know, the Whoopies.
Dude, the Whoopies race is what's taking so long in the development. It's complicated.
It is. Because they're trying to figure out a way to make the dreads not look exactly the same on every class.
And Xenix gave me permission that I could say that he's making his own game. I'm not allowed to show any of the stuff he showed me because it's not at a point he wants people to see it yet.
Don't worry, guys. I'll show you on my channel. Go subscribe to Steven's Magic Castle. I'll show you Ghost Online.
For anybody that doesn't know Steve's humor, Xenix is not actually working on Ghost Online. I don't want him to suddenly start getting DMs like, what?
Well, he's working on Legend of Mace Online.
Oh.
Legend of Mace. That was the best, dude. That was the best. That's maybe one of the most hilarious streams of all time.
Legend of Mace?
Yeah, so
Online.
I did the stream
That's-
where
I
I
feel like I
didn't
know.
show Pantheon, you know, because I wasn't allowed
Oh,
to.
yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah.
he did Legend of Mace where he pretended to be playing a game. Freaking hilarious.
That's hilarious, because then one time I played Legend of Souls on your stream.
Oh, true. I remember that.
I think like our minds like melded because you were kind of trolling Nathan's chat with Legend of Souls.
Yeah.
And while I was in the middle of making Legend of
Oh,
Mace
that's okay.
Online.
Dude, let's just hang out here.
Yeah.
in this dead end. It's awesome.
It's a good spot.
It's like a worm came through here and just gave up at that part. Dude, this is even crazier than the Beetlejuice movie.
Did anybody watch the new Beetlejuice movie? Is it out?
I have not.
I think it's
Not
out.
yet.
Why does it feel like it's just gonna suck?
I don't know. I haven't heard anybody going crazy about this.
I haven't either.
I heard it's okay. It's better than a lot of other sequels right now. But also, it's just kind of like more of the same. It's just more Beetlejuice.
Do not buy the Beetlejuice Fanta apple. It's freaking disgusting. I almost puked. It's so bad.
Is it nasty?
It is disgusting. You know what it
Wait,
tastes
what is
like?
it again?
It's
Sad.
Fanta. They got like a Beetlejuice. I mean, the can looks cool. That's why he bought it. It's got the stripes
I know what you're
on
talking
it.
about. Is it bad?
It's called Haunted Apple, dude. It's freaking disgusting. It's the nastiest thing I've ever put in my mouth.
Is it
is
because it's an
gross.
apple flavor or just that
No, dude.
particular?
So the apple part isn't that bad. They added some weird other flavor that I can't put
Oh,
my
the
finger
nightmare
on.
flavor.
It tastes like dust, dude. It actually tastes like
It probably
a
is like
dusty
bone
apple.
dust.
That's what it tastes like.
Dude, it makes
That's
sense.
Patrick Swayze's ashes.
It's
It is,
Patrick
dude.
Swayze. That's why it's
What it
limited.
is.
That's why it's limited edition because they'll run out.
Dude, did you ever try that Mountain Dew that's a green apple Mountain Dew that they came out with a little while ago?
I did try that. It was a little weird, but it was
Gushing
okay.
Grannies?
But that was better
Gushing
than the
Grannies,
Beetlejuice
dude.
one.
Gushing Grannies. I can't believe that
Gushing
happened. dude.
Grannies.
That is hilarious. The what they call it, the Duocracy.
Democracy.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Gushing Grannies one is the name they had to name it.
It's beautiful.
We can't even say the name of the other one. The one.
Yeah.
Get banned.
But don't worry, guys. Come over on my channel, and I'll say it.
Steve has no
You
shame.
don't care.
No fear.
As long as people ask me stuff in chat on my channel where I'm like, I don't know if I feel comfortable answering this question.
They added actual Beetlejuice. Maybe they did. It's gross. My daughter kind of likes... I think my daughter just likes the design. Because
Have
she
you guys
said she
seen the
liked
new-
it, but she has not drank any more than the first one.
Have you seen the new Coke they have?
I feel like they have a new Coke every 5 minutes now.
Yeah.
I don't know how to think about it though.
What is it?
It's limited time. It's Oreo.
Nah, I'm not doing that.
No.
Yeah,
no.
I gotta try it. I have.
Listen,
to
they
try
tried to sell us drinks that were flavored like outer space. I don't trust them anymore.
it. That's
No.
true. And that was gross.
No,
But I do love cherry Coke.
me and my wife did
Outer
find a
space flavor.
barbecue recipe that uses Coke, and it was delicious.
That doesn't surprise me at all. I've had some Dr.
Yeah, that's-
Pepper
that's not
barbecues that
bad.
were good.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, that's.
We put on some wings. It was delicious.
I went to a Mexican restaurant and I was so blown away because I saw them marinating their meats. And
Okay.
like the primary ingredient in their marinade was high C.
Oh, weird.
What flavor?
Gulo, it felt like you were
Orange.
about to do a...
Interesting.
High C.
Interesting.
It makes sense though.
When you started that sentence,
It
Gulo,
was
An
great.
orange
The
zest.
food was great.
I thought Gulo was about to somehow he had broken the secret of Cringe Pony. I thought he was going to
It was just
literally
weird.
quote
They
a line.
were filling up 5-gallon plastic buckets with orange high C.
And then that was it? Like that was like it wasn't other stuff?
No. There was like chopped onions
Oh,
and,
right,
and
right.
other stuff they were putting in it, but like the base, like the main ingredient in their marinade was high C. Like
Interesting.
You never know. You never know. I have a barbecue sauce at my restaurant that we make that the main it's made out of cheer wine.
Oh,
I
but
love
that's
cheer
good.
wine.
yeah,
so
that's
much.
kind of normal. Yeah.
Cheer wine's good.
No, it's not. Cheer wine's a soda.
Yeah.
It's a southern soda.
It's a Carolina
what?
thing.
Cheer wine. It's a Carolina thing.
I've seen
Yeah.
sodas. I've seen Coke. I've seen beer. I've seen regular wines.
bar's
I've
good.
seen so many of the. I had never seen like orange soda or orange high C. I was
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
High
that's
C's not
odd
even
to
soda.
me because all
Yeah.
the sugar and stuff. I don't know, man. I don't understand how that's good.
Makes sense from the aspect of like orange zest. So
I don't
think
no
it would
damn
probably be pretty yummy.
high C beef.
Ugh,
I
see,
eat it.
that don't sound
I
good.
think it would
They
probably
did it
be
with
better on
everything.
chicken
They were
though.
doing it with their like thin cut carne asada steak.
I'm gonna
They were
do it
doing with
myself and see what it
chicken.
tastes like.
I think it would be
I
pretty
have
good.
access to orange high C on the reg, so
I feel like Orange High C is like almost like just orange juice concentrate?
No, it's not like that at all.
I thought it was mostly fake fructose.
It is. It's like
Yeah.
a fake orange taste.
It is. It's like syrup. Yeah.
It's like tastes like an orange candy as a liquid. Something. I wouldn't say there's anything about it that is like Sunny Delight is more orange juice than High C.
Do they actually
That's-
sell
yes,
Capri
that's
Sun in a
ruins that.
decent sized container these days? By the way,
Wait, what?
Capri Sun. I hate those stupid
Hell no.
tiny little
But
containers.
they are changing the container of them.
Are they making them bigger?
They're making them not be in a little pouch anymore.
What are they
I don't know
in?
if they're making them bigger. What is it they're putting them in? Right now you can buy case what is it called?
Like a wine bag?
You can buy a pallet of them because they're trying to get rid of them all before they switch to the new bodies. Like they're selling pallets of Capri Sun at discount prices.
guess what?
Because idiots on TikTok are trying to resell them.
I think Capri Sun tastes really good, but I would never buy that because those crappy. I hate that container, dude. I freaking hate it.
They're going to be in bottles now, I think.
That's better. Hopefully, like 20 ounces. Hopefully, it's not like a 4-ounce
No,
bottle.
dude, they ain't going to do that.
Dude, I'm so sick of it.
It's going to be little tiny boys.
Who, like, it's such a waste.
Here, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you what it
It's
is.
such a waste because, like, you're like,
Oh,
it's
you're
gone.
actually going to be surprised.
Okay.
Yeah, Nathan
real?
wants them in like those Arizona iced
They're
tea.
going to be
Yes.
12-ounce bottles, dude. They're going to be 12 ounces.
Oh, okay. I can do it.
So that's like
I can
about
do
as
that.
much as what? Like a can of soda?
A can
I
of soda.
guess?
Yep. Okay. Thank God. It's about
Wow,
time.
they're going to be in plastic bottles.
That's so weird that I just happened to bring that up and they just happen to be finally fixing it.
Yeah, I just saw a thing the other day about it. It's because, of course, idiot morons who don't want to get a job instead. Their new thing is to buy a pallet of the old Capri Sun and try to flip it on the internet like idiots
Oh, boy.
to make money. Yeah, it's so dumb. They're like,
You
you
know,
can sell it for
someday, though,
$1 a
that'll
piece.
That'll work someday, though. Like,
Why?
all the people that still buy Crystal fucking Pepsi that was produced back in the late 80s,
That's
early
true.
90s, they make bank on that shit. Like,
So
$70,
stupid.
$100 for one
Who are the
bottle.
idiots buying it?
I don't know, and they try it.
It's the TikTok people. Oh, you
It's
mean the
LA
Crystal
Beast.
Pepsi?
Yeah, like, stuff like that.
It's collectors, Pepsi collectors.
Right, and then people will buy it, like, on YouTube or whatnot.
Yeah, but
And
there's
drink
not
it.
going to be Capri Sun collectors in the same way
It-
there's
I
Pepsi
wouldn't
collectors.
think
There
so.
might be.
No,
I don't
because
know.
Capri Sun doesn't have a long-lasting history of making all this crazy merch and
But they have a
sign.
lot of
I don't
and
know,
stuff.
dude.
They just
They
make
have a lot of
drinks
fans, I'm
only.
telling you.
What about-
There's a lot of fans. I mean, it used to come with a freaking Lunchable, for God's sake. It's pretty iconic.
But what about those?
I agree, but
Remember when Twinkies said they weren't going to make them anymore, and people were going freaking crazy and paying like $2,000 for a
Right.
box of Twinkies? People are stupid.
They are. They will. Hands down.
I'm just going to say this right now too, and this is super
well,
controversial.
I'm going to go ahead and promise now, and I know this isn't allowed to be said on the internet, but I'm going to say it.
Okay.
If ever in my life I see Capri Suns being sold on the internet for thousands of dollars, I'm going to hang myself that day.
No, you're not allowed to say that. No,
He's joking. He's joking. You too.
Steve.
He's going to hang himself in
From a hung
He's
jury.
gonna
Yeah,
hang himself a
from a
new leaf on
jury.
the front door.
Hung jury.
Mhm.
That's what he meant. In a video game, also.
Yeah, in a game.
In Minecraft.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm
Hello,
gonna,
my name
I'm gonna,
is
I gotta say
Steve.
something controversial. I think Hostess Twinkies freaking suck. They have a weird chemical taste.
I don't like 'em either.
I don't like them.
100% agree.
I don't like them. Now, there's some other brands of Twinkies that are better, but man, that chemical taste in Hostess Twinkies, no thank you. I don't like them. I won't
I
eat them.
feel like
do
Hostess has
love-
gone down the hill.
Yeah,
I
Hostess
know,
is
just saying a
gross.
lot.
You know what? Though? I used to love their little cupcakes. I don't know why.
They
they're always
used to be
still kinda
good.
Gross,
I don't know if they
but
are
I
now.
still love them.
Well, they're
All that
also getting
stuff
shrinkflated
has gone
to hell.
downhill.
It's true. It's true. Well, you know what? I think we should bring back. Like my friend, like sent me a picture the other day of these new yogurts, and they come in a ceramic, container instead of plastic.
Ceramic?
And I'm like, yeah, and I'm like,
Dang.
that's fucking awesome.
Only
Like,
$40 a yogurt.
Yeah.
well, it was like $4, but I
But
mean,
you get a ceramic bowl up for after.
exactly. It had like a zodiac sign on it, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. I want to get that.
What's the new
Usually-
sign
it's
called?
like the-
A what?
I don't
It
know.
had a zodiac sign. You had to buy it.
I want one. Yes.
'Cause
I gotta
she's-
have my Libra.
You didn't know
God.
she was a big fan of the Zodiac Killer.
Oh, well, all killers. I mean, I
Yeah,
do
she
love.
is.
I
She thinks
do
she's
love
hot.
them. Yeah, his name's Gulo Gulo. Just saying. But
I'm looking online to see what's the most expensive Capri Sun thing that exists on eBay.
Well,
I'm
speaking
saying-
of expensive things,
that's all I'm saying. Is like in the
You want
future, it is gonna happen. I could guarantee.
Oh, I
it
didn't know
because
this
people are
thing was
idiots.
did you guys hear the thing about sun chips?
What about him?
Oh,
So during the eclipse, and when the eclipse was happening, which was like less than 5 minutes, Sun Chips sold these like rare, exclusive like package, and there's like a Sun Chip flavor exclusively for the eclipse,
oh my God.
and there's like maybe 100 of them total.
Whoa.
That's it.
Yep,
And I
That's
bet
the whole
they're selling
story?
for $50.
that's the whole story.
Somebody's gonna hold on to those and sell them for a bunch of money later.
There's only one thing lately that was a limited released item that I'm mad that I didn't get.
What?
Because I was trying to get it and I sold out while I was checking out.
What?
You remember back when we were talking? It's kind of funny because we were just talking about it on your stream. Remember when I was talking about the McGruff Crime Dog album?
Oh yeah.
Dude, these guys pressed it to vinyl, only 500 copies. I missed
Oh.
it. And the record even had a bite taken out of it.
Oh my god.
And I'm so
No way.
mad I missed
Are you
it. Yeah,
serious?
dude. I was able to snag the cassette tape version, but I wanted the vinyl record.
Oh man.
But now it's all
Check out
sold
eBay.
out. Oh, it's on eBay already for like $200
Okay, guys, gotta chip in. Steve, when's your birthday?
in April.
We'll get it for him for Christmas.
Yeah.
No, by then it will probably be $1,000.
If we all pitch in together, we can help them take a bite out of dime.
That's amazing. That was good.
Dude, I'm gonna use that now for my campaign.
Take a bite out of dime. Let's.
I'm gonna actually find a real McGruff speech and like make a complete parody of it.
The best soda ever is Joya. I've heard and or seen that. Made in Mexico. It's like fruit flavored Jolt Cola. Lots of flavors, super sweet. I don't think I've tried it though. I've
It's
always
called
looked at
Joya?
it. Joya, Joya. I feel like I've seen it.
Joya.
Me and Steve got into the what was that soda brand called? Where they do crazy flavors like
Oh, we got
Thanksgiving
Jones?
dinner.
Pick up the
Jones
other
soda.
one. It's two names. It's two names.
Two names. Where you at?
It ran outside. It's on a healer. Come inside the room.
Look, it's Battle Priest Greyhorn.
Well, I
What?
did miss it, but nobody reads chat.
By the
Healer.
power of Greyhorn.
And it's not just you. Nobody reads chat. Why do Illies even bother with a thingamajiggy? Honestly.
You talking about down in the in-game chat?
No. I'm talking like, why do we bother put a friggin' yeah, exactly.
It's an
man.
MMO.
Look,
Sorry,
Mr.
Alex. I
Business.
just seen that. Xenix's new game is an MMO. He's trying to make a game like Vanguard where he has full rights to it.
Oh my
you know what I'm
god,
saying?
Squizzy.
Look at that.
Are you talking about the chat in the actual game?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I don't ever pay attention to the chat when I'm on a voice chat with people.
I don't either.
I know, and it's so aggravating. For
I
us
do
people
read
that med shit.
my chat for
Not
the
you,
stream,
but just in general.
but I do not read game chat ever.
I do if I'm playing, if
playing
I'm
by
not in a
myself.
voice chat.
Yeah, if I'm playing by myself.
Yeah, nobody reads it. It's okay. So I'm just saying.
Dude, look
Yes,
at this.
I will bitch and bitch and bitch.
Steve,
You're
look
right,
at this
Mr.
reflection technology in this mirror right here. You see it?
I'm not bitching at anybody in general here. I'm just bitching.
I mean,
in
Steve
general.
is probably the perfect height for that.
I know.
mirror.
He could probably look at it.
jump on that crate
He could look
Where
at
is
his
the mirror?
face right here.
right here.
Oh yeah, I can see my face perfect.
Nice.
I can actually see a reflection of everyone in there. Our resolution and our reflection is not as good as in. What are you getting right up in my ass for, dude?
Get
Sapphire,
out of the
back
way.
up out
I'm
of
gonna
it, man.
project my makeup.
I gotta
bitch.
get out of here. Dude, Sapphire a weirdo.
Well, I wasn't trying to sit in your ass.
Dude,
but,
I'm looking in the reflection. Also, I see your nose going straight
I was-
to my
I
character's
was
ass.
trying to do that. Well, maybe your ass didn't stink so much. I wouldn't have to question what the fuck it was.
It's weird that you would even go to an
God.
ass and be sniffing around wondering what the smell was.
Well, you know. I was curious.
That's odd.
I mean, you get a
Wanted to know
rat,
what
you'd
you were
probably be able to
smelling.
Do
smell,
you do
right?
that in the real world too?
No, I wanted
Some
to know what
people?
you were eating.
Like you'll be in Walmart, like sniffing around.
Dude,
They're
that's
like, oh, I was wondering what that horrible smell was, and you're right up in some old lady's ass.
if people acted like dogs, we really would be like that, I guess.
We
I
would
know,
be
dude.
like
It'd be
that.
scary as hell.
Well, supposedly
I would never go out in
humans used to be
public.
like that.
Dude, people would be showering so meticulously.
Yeah.
People don't now.
No,
No.
What?
people are disgusting.
Most people don't even wash their below their waist. Once they get to their balls and their butt, that's it. They're done.
What?
You also have to keep in mind that the majority of people now in the country can't actually reach their genitals to wash them.
I mean, ew, that's so sad.
I'm headed.
But you don't
in that
think about
direction,
that,
to
but
be
it's
honest.
true, dude. It blew my mind because I sort of always wondered this, and then I was like, oh my god, I didn't even think about this. Like I was watching one of those fat people shows on TV one day,
Yeah.
and I
My
realized
Fat
that
Life
they,
or whatever.
yeah, and I realized that they have like special wands that they put the
Yeah.
toilet paper on to wipe
Dude.
themselves.
Dude, I don't know if you
Dude,
ever
I
met her,
had
but
one
do you
of
remember
those.
my aunt? I had an aunt who was that big.
Dude, I feel like if I had to have a wand, I would hang
She,
myself.
they left.
See, I only
They
needed
came
it
to
'cause I had
visit.
surgery on my hand.
Well, that's different. That's different.
And I
you
couldn't
know.
use it either way because I had to grip it, and it just fell out of my hand because my hand hurts so fucking.
Oh my god, dude! I'm gonna write a song about you and the wand.
Oh no! Wait.
Oh,
What
which
kind of
wand?
wand are we talking about here?
It's gonna be
Because
gripping that wand to wipe that thong. Grip that wand. You gotta wipe that thong.
Oh my god. Yeah, and yes, he is making the game, as far as I know, by himself, but he may be utilizing the Vanguard team that helps him with the, because he's got quite a few people helps with the Vanguard server, so I don't know if he's utilizing them or not. I'm not sure.
Well, I can tell you right now that I just double checked on it just to make sure about his game, but Paramount Pictures has officially greenlighted the process. So
For Ghost Online.
yeah, Ghost Online.
I want to watch that movie. That was a good movie. I haven't seen
That
it in
movie
a while.
was so good.
Dude, wait till you see the whoopee on that one.
Dude, that's my favorite movie she's in, I think.
I'm trying to think if that's my favorite movie that she's in too. Is it my favorite thing? My favorite. This doesn't count as a movie, but probably my favorite thing that she is in is Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Oh yeah, that's true. Definitely not the fucking View. I can say that
The
unequivocally.
Yeah,
Fuck
but
that
that's
show.
that's like that was The View is like Whoopi on The View is like after she was past her prime of being an actress.
That doesn't count. Yeah,
That
that's
was
just
when
like
she wasn't cool anymore.
to me.
They
The
make
View
you
is
not like
like
her.
it's like being
I always
stuck.
like her.
The View's like being stuck at like not your grandma's, but like your grandma's sisters without your grandma.
Dude, all those shows are.
Yeah.
I don't see why anybody likes any of those shows. If you like one of those celebrities and you watch one of the show, you're asking to not like them anymore.
Yeah.
Like, dude, sometimes on the internet, I've never actually sat and watched this show, but sometimes on the internet, I see clips of the Drew Barrymore show, and I want to throw up every time.
I don't think I even
Same.
seen anything from that.
Like, I'll see a clip from it, and somebody will be like,
Oh my
and I'll
god,
be
she had
like,
that. She had that person. I'm gonna say person. I'm sorry. The transgender person that was doing the Bud Light commercials and all that shit, and it was one big fucking like makeout session, and it made me sick. Okay, I have nothing against trans people.
makeout session.
I mean, she was just
Was-
touting how what a wonderful woman
Oh, not literally.
she was, quote unquote. and all
Oh,
that
they were
shit.
just like acting
It was
like
And I was just
they were
like,
acting
what?
like Joppa's chat to her, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, a circle jerk.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
Dude, I'm sorry to
Drew
tell
has
you,
a penis,
that
but
situation for
that
me
person definitely
sucked.
still has a penis. So
What
I don't know.
situation?
Let me tell you guys right now, like, I don't. This is not even me getting political or anything.
Okay.
But when that happened, see, it doesn't matter what my personal beliefs are. Here's why. When that happened, dude, I am not kidding you guys.
Wait, well, what happened? I don't know.
Oh,
we're
what
doing.
did I do? What did I do?
The thing with Bud Light and Dylan Mulvaney. When that
Oh,
happened,
right.
dude, I am not even joking, you guys. This is not an over-exaggeration. I sat on a case of Bud Light for a year and a half
Oh,
before I
yeah,
had to
it's a
order
restaurant.
another one.
Yeah.
A year and a half sitting on a case of it, dude. That's crazy. A case is only like 4 6-packs.
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
I mean, that's what happens though when Budweiser literally advertised like the whole like USA, you know, like this Bud's for you, America, you know, Like they advertise that way, and then they just like flip their advertisement so quickly and jarringly that of course it's
There's gonna be flashback, you know. Or,
yeah,
you know,
like
I mean, that's just-
Budweiser had a reputation, and it definitely wasn't that.
Oh yeah, of course.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, sorry guys, it's the same. I mean, it's Concord with beer.
Yeah. Yeah.
But at the end of the day, who fucking cares?
I don't want.
I only cared because I was making money off selling Budweiser.
Can I just
and then
admit-
I got stuck
Yeah.
with it.
That's true.
Listen, I want to admit that not for political reasons, but because it was so cheap, I actually drank some Bud Light during that time. You could buy it for like cheap. It was cheaper than water, dude.
Dude, it still hasn't got back to where it was.
I was like,
it
dude,
sells
I-
better again now.
It's like,
Most
I'm
people
gonna
have.
have to, I'm gonna take advantage of
Most
this
people
beer
are
being
like,
so cheap.
whatever. But dude, you know what my top Bud Light used to be my top selling beer before that happened. You know what my top selling beer is now?
What?
Michelob Ultra.
Interesting.
Really?
That's my top
That's a
seller.
decent
Yep,
beer.
that's my top seller.
I think Coors is better out of the, the
I do
big
prefer
brands.
Coors myself.
Coors is
Well,
good.
that's my number 2 seller is Coors Banquet in the stubby bottles.
Right,
but I
right.
think the only reason Michelob Ultra sells better than the Coors is because of the light aspect of it and it being low
Sure.
calorie.
Sure.
So there's a lot of women will
What
drink
about
that one
PBR?
too. I don't sell no dang PBR.
Really?
Do I look like I'm trying to give my customers headaches? Adults
Dude,
come into my restaurant.
Oh, yeah, right. You own
But
it.
it
You're
has
not
a
an adult.
blue ribbon, Steve.
I know.
Clearly.
Guys, let me tell
I
you
like
something. I
PBR.
used to drink PBR like
So-
crazy when I was
Yeah,
young.
I did too.
And then when I got to be like in my 30s, I can just drink one PBR and I get a headache immediately.
See, I've never had that issue with PBR.
Well, that's
So-
because you probably are more of an alcoholic than me.
Well, I feel sorry
I
for
don't drink at
everybody
all,
here.
so,
Hang on,
okay.
let me get one. I feel sorry for everybody here that's not drinking this. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna roll my chair back.
Rats.
He's drinking his Williker.
I had one drink when I went up.
Life changing.
Couple
This
weeks
is
ago.
life
I just
changing
leveled
beer
down.
right here. Let me
Dang,
show you.
Nathan got 2 levels.
Spotted cow, baby. Life changing.
You like Spotted Cow?
Dude, it's so good. It's the best beer I've ever had in my life. I
Oops,
love it.
accidentally revived.
Okay, sorry, I was not thinking. Now I am.
I screwed up, guys. I screwed up.
That's what you get for calling me an alcoholic, you mean man. God.
Hey, man, compared to me, you are.
I'm really not.
When's the last time you drank?
I had a drink whenever the hell I went out with my friends last, which was a few weeks ago.
All right, that's an alcoholic compared to me.
It's a drink. It
Yeah,
is
but
not
compared to me?
multiple.
I'm not saying that you are an alcoholic. I'm saying
Okay.
compared to me. That's
How
an
many
alcoholic.
drinks did you have in your 20s?
Thousands.
I don't remember my
Okay.
20s.
Exactly, okay? That's more of an
That
alcoholic
wasn't
than I
because I
ever
drank.
had.
I don't remember anything past a certain time. My brain doesn't work that way. Listen,
Uh-huh.
my brain is programmed to black out my past because of a traumatic childhood. So it just auto
Mine
does
did
it
that.
as I go on. As I go on, it just auto does. I don't remember.
How do
anything.
you get that? Because I want that. I want to
You just got. You just go back in time and get abused more.
Uh-oh. Stuck.
Mine does
That's how
that,
you
but
do
only
it.
with Dorkachu's voice.
It's true. He fucking forgets everything.
That's a pretty good tactic. I
That's
think.
normal. That's normal.
It's
No,
a
I'm just
survival
kidding, guys. I
mechanism.
actually remember the good things
Survival
about my
mechanism.
childhood. So I remember about 5 things.
See, I remember the good and the bad. Mostly the bad. It's weird
No,
how
but
that
really though, I don't know. I don't know. At my age, I only remember just some of the things me and Nathan did about my 20s. I don't really remember anything else.
happens. God,
Probably
my
just because I didn't do
bad.
anything important.
Yeah, we didn't really do anything important. That's
But you did, because you guys talk about the things that you've done, and it's fun to listen
Yeah,
to.
so you know as
It's
much as we
fun.
know now.
Oh, come on.
That's about
I
all
mean,
there is to know.
I don't think I know as much as you know because there's stories that Nathan's like, I will never tell these stories
Exactly.
until
There
I
are
die.
some, yeah. There are
Now,
some.
we'll tell you guys this right now. If you subscribe to my channel and come on over, I'll tell the stories. I'll tell them.
There are
This
some
isn't
stories.
you poaching.
There's some
Oh
stories
my
that I
goodness,
can't
Steve.
tell.
I don't even know what the stories are off the top of my head. But I'll tell them.
It's things that were appropriate at the time, but aren't
I know
appropriate
one that Nathan
anymore.
doesn't want to
Oh.
talk about.
Here, I'll
Oh,
tell you a
yeah,
story.
we do know that one.
I'll tell
Which
you
one?
a story. It's not that bad, but it kind of falls in line with that. But it's not that bad. It's only about me mostly. So when we were in high school,
Oh, no, it's going to be good.
no, this is actually really messed up.
Oh no.
When we were in high school, there was this girl who would wear these platform shoes,
Oh no. I already know.
and
Oh boy! Wait a minute. I still think about this person, by the way, every once in a while.
Oh
Dude,
God.
me too, dude. And I wasn't
so
paying that
nice.
much attention.
She was
you
so
know,
nice.
she was nice. I never paid that much attention to her though. You know what I mean? I just
Yeah.
didn't know her or
This was
anything.
Was she
innocent.
short?
This was innocent.
Well, listen to the whole story, and you'll understand.
Because she was kind of short.
Yes, you could say she was kind of short. So what happened was one day I don't remember even exactly what joke I said, but it was something along the lines of one of those hey the 70s called, they want their damn shoes back kind of type thing. And then right when I said it, then I noticed that only one of the shoes was a platform shoe.
Oh no!
And she was he didn't know. He didn't know.
It turned out she was a tiny like Terry.
Yeah, she had one tiny leg. But
Did
she was
she have,
so
like,
nice. Steve didn't know. He did not know. He did not know.
Yeah, I knew then. I found out then.
He found out in that moment. I remember that.
Did she have like what the hell is that crippling disease? Polio?
I don't know. She had one
Polio?
short leg though, for sure. Whatever she had, it was one short leg.
Dude, and I remember in my school, and I really feel bad because I'm probably going to laugh because the visual image is so ridiculous that it's just not funny. Don't laugh, chat. This is not funny. I might laugh because of the visual image, but it's not funny. There was this guy that went to our school, and he hooked up with this girl who had no legs or arms, and he would tell stories.
Oh my God.
Tell stories. His name was Alvin. He would tell stories about them doing it, and it was wild. It was wild.
Dude, let me just tell one of the stories.
Yes, please. We need to hear more context.
Okay, so this is about when they went on their first date, right? This is crazy. So when he first, because I actually lived down the road from this guy, I remember his name. His name was Alvin, and his last name was a type of bird. That's what I'll say, so I don't completely dox him. But he lived down the road from me. Also, something interesting to know about this guy: his parents converted like an outdoor storage shed into like a room, and so that's where he lived. He lived out in the shed.
I forgot about that. Yeah.
But anyway, so when he first met this girl, right, she was sitting down in this car, and he went to go hit on her. And once he got up to her, he realized that she didn't have any legs. And so he was like, fuck it, I'm just going to do it anyway, right? So he goes on a date with her.
Nathan?
He goes on a date with her, right? And when he goes to pick her up, her dad, the girl's dad is like, make sure you have her home by 10 p.m. And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
God, I forgot about this.
And then, so, you know, they go out, they do whatever. He's driving home and legit runs out of gas on the side of the road, right? And it just so happened that they ran out of gas underneath of a tree, right? So they start getting it on. And she uses the tree to, like, prop herself up and hold on to, like, a branch while she's riding on him, you know what I'm saying? That's the story that he told. Anyway.
That's in a movie. What movie was that we saw that in Hulu?
This happened in a movie?
Yeah.
What movie?
She had legs.
It's a different thing, but yeah, she was
still, though,
paralyzed
it was, like,
from the
similar.
waist down.
But actually, she wasn't. Oh, it was great. It was great.
Freddy got fingered?
It was like from alcohol or something. I think I remember that scene. Or something.
And she didn't have any legs?
No, she had legs.
It's this movie where they tell like 5 different love stories. I can't remember the title, but the dad hooks his employee up. Like his employee gets flaked on for like his prom, and he's like, oh well, you know, my daughter will go with you. Here's a picture of her, and the guy's like, oh yeah, I'll go with your daughter. And he goes and picks her up, and she's in a wheelchair. And he is like, oh shit, like, so he wasn't expecting this, and she cracks a couple jokes or something, and he shows up to like take this girl to his prom because his girlfriend flaked on him to go with another guy. And he shows up and he sees his girlfriend, and the girl in the wheelchair is like, well, do you want to get out of here? And he's like, what do you want to do? And she's like, let's go to the park. And she's like, they go to the park and they're like talking, and she's like, you want to fuck? And he's like, what are you talking about? And she's like, lift me up so I can hold on to the tree.
Oh yeah, I remember.
She uses his belt. She uses his belt to hang on to a limb.
Well,
then what happens?
And And then, long story short, they fuck. They wake up the dad's like have her back by a certain time. He wakes up in the morning in the park with her and brings her back to her dad. Wheels her into the with the wheelchair, and the dad comes down and says, "Thank you for showing my daughter a good time." And the daughter stands up out of the wheelchair and walks into the house.
It was awesome.
Wow.
It was so funny.
She was going to acting school, and she's like she was gonna play a paralyzed person who wanted to do.
Wow.
It was
I
amazing.
remember
That's not
that.
what happens to this guy. That's weird.
Yeah, that guy
That is
just...
like a similar. That is weirdly. Kind of.
It's weirdly
I guess
similar.
just that one part.
But you got to remember too, this was a little different
You guys didn't hear
too.
what happened next.
Yeah, this
She-
was
Okay,
different.
sorry,
She
I'm
was-
sorry.
Keep going.
You guys are... She had arms. This woman didn't. She was
yeah.
tied to the tree, like literally.
Yeah, I was already wondering. I'm like,
Wait,
how
wait,
did
wait.
she ride him with no arms and
No,
legs?
this
Right.
girl, she did have arms.
Oh, my
She just
memory
didn't have
was-
She had
legs.
arms. Okay.
Oh, my bad.
She
my bad.
wasn't using a belt or anything. She was holding on to a big tree branch to support her weight.
Are you sure
riding
she had
on
arms?
Alvin.
I thought she
Yeah,
didn't have arms.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I do know that she had arms. But anyway, then they finally, somebody came and helped them get gas, and he got her home at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, right? After they did that tree sex or whatever.
I want
And-
that's
But dude, here's the crazy part. He couldn't just drop her off because she didn't have no legs.
Right.
So he had to carry her back up to the house and like ring the doorbell and face the dad.
Yeah.
So he
You didn't
goes
do
up
that,
there.
like knuckle walking.
Well, she was worn out, dude.
I don't know if she
Oh,
could
that's
do
true.
that or not. I didn't.
I don't know. I never
necessarily
saw her
Arms
doing
would be
that.
tired.
I feel like I only ever saw her
She'd be in a
sitting.
wheelchair. Yeah.
I don't think she had enough arm strength to do that, but she could hang from the tree or whatever. But anyway, he goes up and knocks on the door, and he's like, "Look, I am so freaking sorry." And he was like, "We ran out of gas. We tried to get here as soon as we could." And the dad was like, "No, you're fine. You're good." He was like, "Most guys just leave her hanging there."
Oh my
That
god.
didn't happen. No way. That's hard.
Oh,
I don't know about that.
no.
No, that didn't really happen. That was a joke
I
my
was gonna
dad
say,
told me.
that's
I was about to
terrible.
say. I
It's a
think I've
joke.
heard this joke.
My dad told me that joke when I was like 14 years old, like all these years ago, and it was funny because the way how he told me the joke like made it seem like it was a real story about somebody he knew in high school, right? And so I'm like, listen to the story the whole time. I'm like, what the fuck? Because he was like, yeah, a friend of mine in high school. He worded it like he was like a friend of mine in high school. We were hanging out after school, and this ridiculous smoking hot girl pulls up in a Cadillac. And he walked over there to ask her out to get her number, and she didn't have no legs. And then
He told it like he was the one.
No, he told it like it was his friend in high school.
Oh. But
He
Alvin,
witnessed it
but
happening,
Alvin
though.
and the chipmunk is real. That is true.
Yeah, that's real. Alvin is a real guy. He really did live in a shack in his backyard
Yep.
and date a girl that had no arms or legs.
And I hate to make this
No,
story
you're
sound.
right. Because of the joke, I was saying she didn't have. That she had arms, but she really didn't have.
Okay, I
arms.
thought she didn't. That's because
No,
I remember
she had no arms or
she had to be
legs. She was
pushed
like a
around
little
in the
blob
wheelchair.
girl.
So if she has no arms and legs and she gets pregnant, is she a living, breathing Pokemon ball?
Ew.
Yeah.
For some reason, it grosses me out. I don't know why, dude.
But anyway, that Alvin guy in like when we were like in seniors in high school, he dropped. I'm not even joking. He dropped out of school and joined the circus. We never seen him again.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yep. He said he was going to too.
I wonder if that girl joins too, like a freak show, maybe.
Oh, maybe.
The only thing that would make that better is if he had two brothers named Simon and Theodore.
But he didn't have any brothers. He was the only child, and he had to live out in his backyard.
He
in
was
a
a
shack.
weird guy.
Parents couldn't stand him.
I guess not. He was. Do you know how we met him? We had like a little friend group at school, and he would just come up and stand with us, like he was part of us.
Oh.
He was weird. There was something.
He was a
wrong
little
with him.
creepy, dude. He was a little creepy.
There's something a little off with that.
Something was a little off in there. Yeah.
I think he went on to become a woke activist.
Oh God.
Maybe.
Did he become a oh God, what's the word?
You should try to find
He's
him.
going to be Steve's vice president.
You know, I'm gonna see if I can find him right
See
now.
if you can
since
find
I'm
him on
dead.
social media.
Since I accidentally teleported out of the dungeon like an idiot.
Because you remember his last name. I've forgotten his last
Oh,
name.
we should
I
probably
remember his
go
last
get,
name.
We should probably
Oh
go
shit,
get
we didn't
Steve.
go get Steve yet. We're such
I'm probably
assholes.
going to have
No,
to
it's
call it
okay.
sorta
It's
soon.
my own fault.
What did we do with Steve? We left him.
He res.
He released.
Oh, we love you,
Oh my
Steve.
god, I
Promise.
found him immediately.
Nuh-uh. What's he doing
Oh,
up
yeah.
to? What's he up to? We can't
For
share it
one
on the
thing-
stream, but maybe.
No, we can't. Dude, let me just tell you this, dude.
Okay, alright.
Holy crap. He has long hair now.
Okay. Does he look
Like,
the same?
Yeah, he looks the same, except he has really long hair, and dude, this is crazy, dude.
He's still with that girl?
Well, I'm not to that part yet.
Okay, alright.
He has like a chin-only beard.
Oh,
Like it's
the
not
chin
on
only.
the side of his face or
Right.
his mustache. None of that. Just
Right.
his chin and the chin-only beard part. It's a long chin-only beard,
Oh.
like really long. So
Okay.
it looks kind of bizarre almost.
Right.
All right, let's see. He has got some girl in a picture. Yeah, dude, I think he's still with that girl.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, dude. Yep,
Wow. So they found true love.
he still got her. Well, I mean, nobody else gonna take her.
Well, she can't leave, I guess. So.
I know she can't leave.
I mean, an opposing
Doesn't
man
sound like
could
anybody
take
wants
her.
him either. I mean, to be fair.
Yeah.
Opposing man could take her, and she
Dude, he
could literally
posts.
do
He
nothing
posts
about
really.
it.
He
Yeah.
posted. He makes a lot of posts.
What's he talk about? Is he still in the circus?
It doesn't say. It doesn't say anything about his god. About his the circus.
What?
Dude, it is the same girl because now that I see her name, it is her.
Oh wow. Well, that's a
Oh,
that's
dude.
that's a happy ending. I feel like.
But here's what it says in his intro.
Okay.
Hopefully he never sees this. Servant of God,
Oh nice.
husband, gamer, singer,
He's a gamer. Oh shit.
freak,
Dude, check and make sure
Yeah, watch
make
him
sure he
see
doesn't
this.
play EverQuest, please.
and hammer
Subscribe to Nathan's channel.
hammer of God.
Probably
It says he's the hammer of God.
Who? Thor?
That sounds like somebody
him.
in
God.
Nathan's chat.
This guy. And he said, maybe
That
it's
is
not
the-
about finding the perfect person, but finding the person that is your kind of person. You're a person and everyone loves your person.
I like that.
That's a post he
I like
said.
that actually. I respect that.
So wait, did he drop in that he's a freak somewhere in the middle of all
Yeah,
that?
he said freak. He also says, always
Oh, the
thank
name
God
is
for what
weird.
you have, even if it feels like you have nothing.
Over here.
oh,
Good luck,
red,
Nathan.
red, red,
no
red,
arms or hands. I'm going to hell.
red, red, red.
And then he said, I just got a friend request from a dead person. Please be careful on here, friends. The dead are among us.
What? Did he really say
It
that?
says, yeah, dude. And
You
it
gotta
also
be
says,
making shit up. Are
no,
you
I'm
making
not.
shit up?
And it says he's feeling hurt due to it.
What?
Steve,
No, I'm not kidding.
you have
I
made
feel,
too many jokes, man.
No, I'm being serious this time. I'm just reading the thing.
I feel like this guy, he's waging a war in his mind that doesn't really exist.
Dude,
Look
he
at
said he's
Steve off
God's
Island.
hammer.
Steve-
He said he's God's hammer, dude.
Steve Alien. We're going
Look,
back
this
to
is-
last week. He's
This this says evil is growing in our churches every day, friends. The lies and deceptions are utterly disgusting, but can we see it? Do we even care? Or are we too busy wrapped up in the tradition that we haven't noticed that Satan has taken over the pulpit?
I agree with that.
I see bad stuff in this world every day, and it hurts my heart so much. I just want to see people get right with God, and so I will take my hammer and slam it down on humanity.
Did he really
is-
say that last
Yes, yes. And then he says, do not be worried, my friends, for soon it will be a lot worse. That seems like you should be worried. And it says, if you have a Bible, pick it up immediately so you can also become a hammer of God.
I agree.
He can help us, and we all need God to help us.
What
So
if I
mostly,
said-
I think he's just like a religious
I
rocker.
like it.
or
Yeah, he's a
something.
religious rocker. It
He's
makes-
like a religious metalhead
I
guy,
like it.
which is that's nothing wrong with that.
I like that. He turned out okay. It sounds like he's still.
I wanted the post to be they're kind of hilarious in some little parts that he says, but overall it's not really that.
I think it's a little
What kind of
too.
freak is he?
It's a little too extreme.
It's a little.
Well, yeah.
I agree.
There is,
Agreed.
dude. My favorite one though. Where is it? Let me scroll back up. This is the best one in the whole group. Oh dang it! Where did it go?
Oh, we need to go get Steve after this.
Steve's
I'm gonna
getting
have to call
forgotten
it.
about.
Oh my
I'll leave
god,
that
dude!
after this one.
He goes on and on about the corrupt churches like every day.
It is getting pretty bad, to be honest.
That's just funny that he's making posts about it
Like,
consistently.
dude, there's like pastors like flying in out of the rafters, you know, like down into
Yeah,
like
dude, it's
flames
hilarious.
and stuff.
Let's
It's
check this one
outrageous.
name real
Here's
quick.
the good one, guys.
Okay, and then
It's
leave.
not-
Alvin is feeling
It's not-
hurt. Just got a friend request from a dead person. Please be careful out there, friends. The dead are among us.
Gather on Mr. C.
Okay. I don't know what he's talking about with that one.
Do you think that probably some hacker made a fake account of somebody he knows that's dead, but I wonder if he thinks that the dead are out there among us walking and around making social media accounts.
I don't know.
I like how he
on Facebook.
I like how he told me to go pick up a Bible. What if I pick
Here,
up
who
a
else can I
Bible?
look up? Let me look up somebody else that might be more hilarious.
What was somebody? Oh, dude, do you know that guy's name that we call Mowgli?
Dude, wait. His name was
the One Punch Killer.
Chris something.
Don't say it out loud. Don't dox him. But
that's the only thing I can remember.
You are right.
Man.
That is. I wish I'd like to look him up. So there was this kid. The One
Punch
Punch Killer I used in MMO Cop was based on a true story. There really was a kid who'd be like, "You better stop."
So wait, this was before One Punch Man.
Oh yeah, this is when we were in
before.
high school. So 1997, 98.
We predicted it.
And he'd be like, "You better stop it, or I'll kill you with one punch." He looked like Mowgli. He looked exactly like Mowgli from Jungle Book.
I actually feel bad for that guy now.
Why?
Because there was something he used to always say, and it made me realize later on that how much our school systems failed this kid.
Oh, yeah.
Because he used to always talk about his uncle would make him take showers with him.
Oh, my God.
Oh, damn.
Oh, my
And I didn't think nothing about it back then. But in retrospect, I was like, oh, my God. And teachers would be hearing that and just be like...
Well, even back then, they had a duty to report that kind of shit, but they didn't.
But they didn't.
Dude, he should have punched his
people
uncle.
People don't want to get involved.
Nathan, saw your
half the group.
Me and Kel Crusader and Dorkature are gonna have to call it soon. I was gonna say, do you guys wanna play a whatchamacallit, Jackbox game before we go?
Sure, I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Should what are we playing?
Let's do it. I have no idea. Which one do we want to play?
I've not played on the
I would let
PC.
Nathan
Do we
pick,
need
but
to
I don't-
download something?
No, you can just do it right on your computer.
You just open it in a browser, yeah. We'll
Okay,
have
okay,
Mr. C launch and
You'll have to
you just go to
capture
the browser.
the Discord window, but everything else should be there. Well, I kind of have to know which one we're playing, because I need to know which pack I'm opening.
do we want to do...
I feel like we need to do that one where we have to draw pictures.
You want to do Champed Up again?
I think we need to.
Champed
With
Up?
Nathan here, we gotta
let's
do it.
Let's
Yeah,
do
let's
it.
do
Yeah,
it.
let's do Champed Up.
Let's do Champed Up.
Because it's about to get even crazier than it was last time with Nathan in the mix. The dead are among us, brothers.
Did you get to level up, Steve?
Yeah.
19.
I leveled up to
Nice.
19.
Sweet. I got 2 levels tonight. It's pretty good. And I'm a pally.
What's also nice is that the viewers, they can see the code and then
Participate.
be an audience. Yeah.
Oh, nice. They can come watch it.
Yeah, they can come be in an
Well,
audience.
But don't show this. Yeah. But don't show the screen until I tell you to.
Okay. I'll put it
Yeah, or
on.
else they can steal our place.
All right, I'll put it on face cam for now. We're gonna play Jackbox Forever Games. It's like a wacky little game.
It's wacky.
It's so wacky.
We're so wacky.
Steve, should I give a sneak peek of the new hero?
Yes.
All right.
I
While
think
he's
you should.
getting that set up, guys, for everybody who stayed late,
Because it's
with
so
us,
great.
This is going to be the most hilarious thing ever to happen to Cringe Pony TV. So what I'm going to show you right now is just a little snippet of the theme song for a new Cringe. Okay. And only you guys are going to get to see it. The people who are here right now. Let me find it.
Hype.
Actually, I sent it to Steve in the Discord. I'll pull it up that way.
It's so glorious.
It's so good. This is seriously hilarious. And just by this snippet, you still have no idea how ridiculous and hilarious this actually is. All right, here we go, guys. I don't know if you can...
Who was the mightiest cop of the whole wide world? A legendary hero emerges! Who will
is the mightiest cock in the whole wide world? Standing tall, standing strong, protecting boys and girls. When danger strikes and villains run amok, you'll fight for the cock. It's Cockman. Same villains have run amok. They'll fight for the cock. He is Cockman. He don't give a clown now. It's his character. It is a Evil ways will not stand. They will run when they see the cock come out. Listen as it grows cold. In the shadow of these walls, Cockman will have the bad guys. Cockman, they'll come for the cock.
Evil ways will not stand. They will run when they see the cock come out. Cockman!
All right. What do you guys think about that?
Dude, did you mean to not show the video part of it?
Oh, y'all couldn't see the video?
No, it just showed you the whole time watching it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had it on the face thing for his thing. Sorry, guys. Let me replay it. I meant to show you guys the video. My bad. Sorry, guys. Let me replay it.
It was just your reaction to the video.
You guys probably couldn't fully understand. Here we go.
All right, you can see it again now.
Sorry about that.
You can really hear the song, now you get to see the video with
Now you
the
get to see the video with the song.
Who is the mightiest cock of the whole wide world? A legendary hero emerges!
Who is the mightiest cock in the whole wide world? Standing tall, standing strong, protecting boys and girls. When danger strikes and villains run amok, you'll fight for the cock. It's Cockman. Same villains have run amok. They'll fight for the cock. He is Cockman. He don't give a clown now. It's his character. It is a Evil ways will not stand. They will run when they see the cock come out. Listen as it grows cold. In the shadow of these walls, Cockman will have the bad guys. Cockman, they'll come for the cock.
Evil ways will not stand. They will run when they see the cock come out. Cockman!
There it is, guys. Freaking Cockman. It's the Perv City hero, Cockman.
Dude, wait till you see what we got in store, some of the stuff.
Yeah, this looks like some of the
I like
stuff
how-
we created in this.
I like how there's a shot of the costume where you can see someone on the inside looking out.
It's me. Yeah, you can see my face. It looks all distorted and kind of creepy looking, actually. No, I did the video. Steve made the song. So what we did was I originally recorded the song myself because I didn't want nobody to even know about it, even Steve, right? That was the original idea. But I was like, man, if Steve sang this, it'd be so much better. So I sent to Steve with the lyrics and just told him, play around with it, make it your own. So he added some lyrics to it and sang
And
that.
the sweet bird sounds.
And the bird sounds.
It's pretty.
And then I did the video. I bought that costume specifically to be Cockman for a new hero for Perv City. The only hero in Perv City, actually.
He
God, I
don't
love
give a
her.
cluck.
Cockman.
Cockman.
I look at it's like, you'll cry for the cock.
Okay, what is the code? I do not see.
It's cogs.
Oh, jeez.
You're not
Okay.
supposed to say it out loud, stupid.
Nobody
look at
knows what I
Mr. C's-
meant. Nobody knows
look
what I
at Mr.
meant.
C's stream
Yeah, look
and,
at my-
Discord.
Yeah, but also,
Here, I'll type it into the chat so everybody will know what it is.
well, we have to get everyone in first.
How do I do it? How do I join it? Jackbox?
So you open up
Go to
a window.
jackbox.tv
Okay.
and then just enter the code, and it should
Did
ask
you
you for
send
the
the
name
code in
you
the
want.
chat?
No,
Or
it's in the
Calculator.
stream. Or if you have to watch the stream of the yeah.
Yeah,
But
you
not
want to
really.
capture Mr. C's Discord stream. That's what you want to. But you don't want to
I
show
watch
it just
it.
yet.
So I
You want-
watch it in his.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
In his Discord, where it's like watch his stream in Discord. Yeah. That way you can see, because you'll need that screen the whole time we're playing. Actually. Who's the Celt Crusader?
He's in the chat.
I have so
I mean,
many.
in our voice chat.
I have
No,
so many
that's our
people I
healer.
can't.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see
he's
him.
our
Now. I
healer.
see him. I was just making sure.
I'm here.
I have so many people I can't find you.
He's in our chat.
Yeah,
in
no,
our
no,
live
no.
stream
It's
chat.
in our live stream chat. There should be a thing next to me.
Oh, it's in
And
my-
it says to watch his stream.
sorry. I was going to the. I forgot that we're actually in my chat on my channel. I forgot. All right, here we go. Okay, and then I
And
can share.
Cockman is. I picked Cockman as
And
my
I can share this
avatar.
with chat, right?
So, based off of your recent Talisman expansion, how much did that affect your that theme song? Let's see.
0. My recent towels. Are you talking about Roost and Ruin?
Yeah, like how you're
I've
making that
actually
chicken
finished
warrior.
that. I haven't showed that one off yet.
Well, how do I know the code so I can?
The
enter
thing you're
game?
doing with the chicken warrior.
But I did,
stuff?
yeah, I did paint that miniature on a stream. Yeah, I mean, actually, it's totally unrelated to that. I feel like
Crazy.
I don't think. I think that's just a weird coincidence, honestly.
Yeah, because I came up with Cockman and all on my own, and then after
It's
I
funny
come
though,
up
because
with
like the
it-
Roost and Ruin thing I'm doing, even though it has chickens, is like taken totally serious.
All right, select my avatar. I'll be Plant Man.
Did you hear that music? Oh, there he is. That
There
Christmas
he
tree
is.
hit. It's Plant Man.
Yeah, I'm Plant Man.
Oh shit! It is
Then he
Plant
picked
Man.
Plant
Yes,
Man.
Plant Man. Holy shit.
Dude, I picked Cockman. He picked Plant Man. We're cringe ponying it
Oh
up.
my god.
Did you mute yourself,
Amazing.
Nathan?
I think he did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I
mute
think he
myself.
might
I'm trying
be
to.
muted.
I'm trying to figure out. You guys can hear me, right?
'Cause I see you yapping, unless you're talking
Yeah,
secretly.
I
which
can see him
understand.
talking on stream, but I'm in an ad. I can't see if he's saying anything. But I don't hear anything in Discord.
Chat, can you guys hear me?
No, chat can hear you, but we can't.
Weird. Oh, I know why. Hang on.
He's now realizing something. He's holding.
Oh, now I know why.
So this is going to be difficult for me to do because. Actually, no, it's not. Because I can't join it on the main computer. But that's okay.
It can be any
As
browser.
long as they can see it, right? They need to see
Dude,
the
technically, if
Discord
you want,
stream,
you don't have to use the browser. You could still just do it with your phone if you
Yeah,
want.
you could also just do it with your phone.
All right, I think I'm good now. I think I accidentally logged out of the Jackbox TV though. Somehow.
It's okay.
Yeah, there it
You
is, there
can
it is. Okay,
log in
I'm good.
any browser.
Are you good?
Yeah. Let me make sure this chat can see the screen.
They can see it now if they want to. It's just as long as you can get in. We might get two
Yeah,
random
we've got
people,
everybody
but
in.
What's that, G-Dub? All
Come
right.
on, guys. Go ahead.
Let's see.
Join us.
Now
It'll
they
be
should
just
be able to
more
see.
fun if we get 2 people.
Oh yeah, there we go. They'll want to be able to see it anywhere else. They won't be able to see our hilarious stuff.
Yeah, they can see it now.
okay. Should we just go?
Yeah?
Extended timers? Hold on.
I didn't enact that.
No, you shoulda.
Yeah, it's
Eh.
tips
My
and tricks.
slow
It
ass.
says you can add it.
The 2 minutes makes it funnier.
I can barely hear it.
You can raise the Discord stream up if you want to. There's like a volume thing somewhere.
Oh, let's see.
In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. off we go.
Okay, making mine.
Misa gonna draw a picture, little Annie.
How much time do we have?
Not a ton of time.
Not nearly enough.
Do I write the name of the character on here? Oh, no, I see.
No,
No,
just
you
draw a
draw
picture
first.
only. You don't actually want to write any words, I don't believe.
But there is a thing to click to name it. You see it?
Yeah, you want to name it. It gives you a warning at 20 seconds on what to name
Oh, it does? Okay. Oh, dude, I like my guy.
Ho, ha, ho, ho, ha. That's right. Put the scissors on your lips. Do not take a taste. It will be gross. Are we running out of time?
Nice work. We got 30 seconds.
Alright, I'm good with mine. I like mine.
Got a name for him?
Yeah, I've already named it. So I just hit submit.
Yeah, and then you're good.
Alright, I got mine.
20 seconds remain.
Also, people in the audience can join by going to jackbox.tv and hitting cogs.
COGS.
And they can vote on which ones they like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Come join us for the
Come
voting.
join us. It says right there on the screen. See it there, guys? Cogs, join. Just like in Gears of War.
Oh, it's so bad.
Trainers are now moving on to
All right.
Or create a
Mine
challenger.
wasn't good either.
These characters will be the underdogs
attention,
because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Dingleton.
Ah.
I feel like the chat's not getting to see it.
They're
They're
not.
gonna
shit,
see it
yes.
later.
They will though,
It's
Okay.
better that they don't see it now.
because they don't want to see what you're actually doing yet.
Okay.
Especially the ones who are participating.
So what
Once
am
it
I
gets to
supposed to
the-
be doing? Just looking at them?
No, you're drawing.
You're
what
supposed to
you
be
think
drawing something.
Oh, it
What you
showed
think
me
the
something.
opposite of him is.
Oh.
Yeah, you're looking at. You're supposed to be draw a competitor of that. Like that thing's arch nemesis, basically.
I got you.
Whatever you're seeing.
How did you guys do color? I didn't see y'all do that.
See that black square on the top right? You can click it and it changes
Oh.
colors.
You can also do thicker, small, like pinpoint.
All right.
Second warning, name those characters.
All right, sweet. I got mine.
Ooh, that was a close one. Keep me, keep me.
Mine too.
That's all I want to
Still
eat.
bad, but you know a little bit.
It's time for the main event. Our first opponent.
I have no artistic ability.
That's okay. That's what Dorkachu always says.
Yeah, it makes it even
know.
better.
Rabid
it's
Reese's
ridiculous.
Cup
Ooh.
versus Kit Kat.
Oh, snap.
The champion of bosses.
So we got a vote.
Here
Ooh.
we go. Is that the nail in the coffin?
Ooh, Rabid Greasy Cup take the cake.
Cash goes to the
Dang.
underdog.
Oh, he destroyed him. Destroyed
Dude,
Kit
he
Kat.
holy crap, he blasted
Let's
him.
get one,
to
get
oblivion.
one.
Rabid
In this corner, we've
Reese's cup.
Salty
Salty
Sandy.
Sandy.
Oh.
Juice Boy.
Decide once and for all who is the champion
Oh
of
no, I
the
like
Super
Juice Boy.
League.
Juice Boy versus Salty Sandy, dude.
They're trading punches.
Juice Boy, dude, and Salty Sandy. What? Salty Sandy.
Dude, Salty Sandy I like too, though. It's just a hard one there.
Let's
Oh,
like
you're Juice Boy.
Yep, that was me. Oh,
Nice.
dude, dang.
How dare you people that can actually draw with a freaking mouse? How dare?
Now entering the ring.
Poor Chop
Opponent
Happy.
will be-
I know who that
One of them will
Miss
be crowned
Prince.
is. Yeah, don't ask.
champion of
Poor Chop
popularity.
Happy, dude. Oh my god.
We're witnessing
We already know who the champion popularity is.
Yeah, we already know who's gonna lose
Yeah.
this one. Holy shit.
Freaking poor Chop Happy, dude.
Freaking
So
amazing.
good. And it's Cockman. Cockman won.
I was taking too much time with the pigtails guys, okay? I'm sorry. You're supposed to be a cheerleader.
You can't compete with Pork
You
Chop
gotta just
Happy.
right.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, no, thank you, thank
It's
you.
really not.
It's the pot belly.
next up, it'll
It is.
be
It's beautiful.
Pot belly pork chop.
Dangle Dan.
Tangle Dan.
Jiggle Jiggy.
facing off to see who is the champion of shenanigans.
Oh, I'm making a
Who's gonna
pee-pee.
win? Who's gonna win?
Goodness.
Tangle Dan versus Jiggle Judy.
Dude, look at Jiggle Judy, dude. She jiggling.
She's be
Look at her
jiggling.
twerking.
I like how both brands have put us against each other.
So much time.
I love it.
Moving on, we've got
Granny the Goody. Oh snap.
Against Bad Boy Robbie.
Bad boy
Bad
Bobby.
Boy Bobby.
champion of getting arrested.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the champion of getting arrested.
Jeez. Oh, god.
I think
Blood first.
he's holding a gun.
What a sketchy
Just so y'all know, that's her fucking cookie tray. She's gonna beat him upside the head.
Bad Boy Bobby.
Well, I voted for Granny.
right to remain
Thank you.
Dude, Bobby's a bad boy.
away for
Yeah, I'm a bad
Missy.
granny with my.
versus.
What the fuck?
Who did
Wow.
that? Who did that?
Google.
Emergency contact.
Oh, Bingo look. His emergency contact.
Please help me. No, it's not that fucking big.
I didn't know you were a fucking
Oh
wish
my
sharker, Chia.
Gosh.
Dude looks like
Oh
the
my God.
Snarks.
Wave the white flag.
Big time.
It does look like the Snarks. Dorky
Look
wins.
like a man. What the fuck?
It looks like the Simpsons art if they were like on acid.
If they didn't have a budget.
That takes
Yeah, they're
us
not
to
touching
halftime. Here are the scores.
It's so good.
Oh man, that was good.
Oh shoot, here we go.
Fictional celebrities. All right, we're making our fictional celebrities here.
That's not what I have. I have a different prompt.
Oh, they're different. Oh, whoops! I should have said that out loud then. I didn't know.
Oh my gosh, dude! Like my mouse is like messing up. It's like stuck.
That'll make it even better, maybe.
Oh, I got it. Oh god, it's
Did it fix itself?
Yeah.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
All right.
Dang, that was not my best work.
I had only one option.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh, dude.
God. Ah.
Name those characters.
There we go. Woo!
All right. That was
It's
right.
about to get rough. It's about to get rough.
All right.
There might be a little dot at the bottom.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
God dang.
What?
Champion of jerks.
Neck and neck.
I mean, you see how Tammy's working it though?
He really is.
Oh my
Jerry's
God.
jerking it, dude.
Not over yet. Here's
Legit.
the next title up for grabs. The champion of first to be sacrificed. They're going. Will the trainers keep their characters
Oh, God.
or swap out?
Oh shit.
This is brutal.
It's like boobs to boobs, guys. Oh, shit.
Steve won.
Jerking Jerry.
Look how happy he looks, dude.
Dude, that was the one where my mouse like would not move.
Bye,
Oh,
Birdie.
it's great, though.
Hey, Rock.
Like he's gonna laugh.
Hey,
Bye, Birdie, and hey, Rock. Ooh.
Champion of porcelain dolls.
Fightier.
Champion of porcelain dolls. Oh dang.
Oh snap! Have we seen this before?
The champion of being haunted. The trainers have a decision to make.
Ooh, champion of being haunted. Oh, the trainers didn't tag out at all. Oh my gosh, it tied again.
Tied.
Oh, but hey, Rock still whooped their ass.
It's Mr. C.
That was tough.
Don't mess with Mr. C and his rocks.
Here's our next.
All right, I like Bye Bye Bird. That was good.
Mark ham cheese and actual ham and cheese sandwich.
The champion
Fictional
Oh my
celebrities.
goodness.
celebrities.
I mean, it's
Okay.
not real ham or cheese.
We're watching a scribble quibble.
Dang, that's harsh.
Next contest could swing things. The champion of deserving their own Funko doll.
Oh my god.
This is pure pain. Let's tag out. Let's find out. I didn't see that coming. It's anyone's fight.
Oh man, this one's tough.
Dang.
Dang, the Reese Cup won.
I dare you to name a more
It's the food, man. It's the
Th-
food.
That
It's got a
food
bunch
looks
of
like more
foodies
like
in
peanut
there.
butter and jelly to me.
It's time for our next bout.
Power of Christ versus Evil Nathan.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Champion of Dad Bod.
Oh
my
my
God.
god.
Whoa, Nelly!
Oh no. Did Evil Nathan defeated the
Evil
power of
always
Christ?
wins.
Oh
Damn.
gosh, that's not good, guys. That guy was right. That Alvin guy was right.
I know, dude. The dead is among us, brothers.
Champion of poor life choices. Oh boy.
This is what happens when an immovable object.
Oh no, just bad drawing skills. That's what it is. That's what I'm the champion of.
Oh, Goody the Granny beat him.
Nothing can stop
Another
these
bad
two.
choice.
Oh no.
Here are the next
You
two
drew Goody the
fighters.
Granny, Dorkachu?
I did.
The
I did.
Slurpster versus
The champion of soup.
Oh boy. The Slurpster versus Soupy Sam, dude.
Will they be able to maintain this
The
lead? Now
Slurpster.
they'll be battling for
Amazing.
this title.
I don't know
Champion
which one was made
too hot
first.
to handle. It's decision time.
Oh, this isn't even fair.
Oh, Pork Chop Happy.
He's too hot to handle, baby.
He is. Damn it! I gotta learn how to make big bellies, big bellies, and bigger balls like last time because nobody understood that I drew big balls. You guys remember that big ball Billy?
Big Ball
Oh
Billy.
yeah.
There's no I in Team Kid.
Dude, I think those guys are related right there.
Big time.
They're from the same inbred family.
This
for
is
sure.
yeah,
That's
the
his big
Slurpster.
sucking brother. I mean, did I say that?
Basgrim and Itsy Bitsy, whatever that is.
Champion of complicated board
Itsy Bitsy, what the hell is that
Dude, we
thing?
found Basgrim. There he is. He's back.
Is it a spider? Is he
It's the champion of complicated board games.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, I can't flip the other way.
Here's the next contest. A champion of having exactly 3 friends.
Oh my gosh.
Here we go. This might be over.
Oh dang, this is a slaughter.
Itsy Bitsy didn't stand a chance.
It's okay, Kel.
Oh dang, look, he's annihilating him like a ninja, dude.
This, folks, is what a hero looks like.
That was just too good of a prompt to use for that.
Yeah.
There's just
That was
no way
perfect.
anybody could have beat
I
those.
had to
Even I
use
couldn't
it.
have beat that one.
was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Cotton Man wins.
Gee, I'm
Fuck,
shocked.
man.
It was him and my daughter the entire time last week. Nathan, it was ridiculous.
I can see that. Director Spencer Hand. That's pretty hilarious.
I liked my granny, damn it. But I did okay with her. Jerkin' Jerry.
I don't know
That's
if
just
chat could
really-
even see all this. Could they?
They
Yeah,
could
they
see
can see
most
it.
of it. They just couldn't
They just
see.
can't see you drawing the picture.
Right.
Well, they also like the top right with the names is kind of cropped out, but they can still hear us talk about it.
All right.
Oh yeah.
We doing any more, or are we?
I'm ready for bed, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it.
Yeah, I probably gotta go to bed too.
Well, thanks everybody for coming out. Hope you had fun. We'll see you guys later. Make sure you do come back Saturday. Not this coming Saturday, following Saturday. Cringe Pony TV as it
Oh,
returns. It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be real good.
3 months in the making, so it's the most epic cringe pony of all time. So I'll see you guys all
Don't
there.
miss it.
Don't miss it. You'll regret it. Say goodbye, everybody.
See you guys.
Good night,
Goodbye.
Good night, everybody.